In the blue Caribbean Sea lies a gem for all to see. In a warm and sunny clime is Grenada, land of mine. Celebrating Grenada's 50 years of independence, a journey of resilience, beauty, and boundless potential. Welcome to our celebration of our Golden Jubilee. It is Wednesday, 7th February 2024, and Grenada has turned 50. I am Brenda Batiste. We're here at the National Stadium, and we're in for a grand time this afternoon as we set the stage for our 50th celebrations of independence. Alongside me is Richard Simon, and we have Blossom Alexis Welch downstairs at the All Things Grenada Expo, and we are getting ready for the military parade, rally, and the cultural extravaganza. Good afternoon, Richard.
Good afternoon, Brenda. It's wonderful to be part of this celebration. The atmosphere is almost electric. A lot of excitement and a lot of energy going into this today's event. Thousands of people are lined up to come in. There's cars all over the place. I was stuck in traffic for at least 20 minutes trying to get in today. But I mean, if we look at just what's happening downstairs, that's the exposition of Grenadian product on display. It is a fantastic event, and we look forward to all that's going to happen here this afternoon. The excitement it generates, and the excitement that all of the planning, all of the last couple of weeks have generated. Not just in St. George's, Carriacou Island-wide, in fact.
Indeed.
And we look forward to the culmination of all that today.
Absolutely. It's going to be a really, really fantastic celebration. You're right. It is festive. I think in one word, happy. Happy people everywhere.
That's a good word.
Happy people are everywhere. And yes, the drive-in was it was tough.
Yeah. People started coming down very early.
Yes. And it seems as if, as we were saying off air, but it seems as if people start juggling for space at the stadium.
Well, one lady said she wanted to come. She was leaving home at 9 o'clock to get in to make sure she gets a seat. Okay? So that should tell you something.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is the atmosphere is electric. And Richard, we must commiserate with our brothers and sisters in the diaspora who cannot be physically here with us today. But of course, we are going to bring it to them, the sights, the sounds, all the palpable moments of our great Golden Jubilee celebrations.
Well, first, we'd like to welcome all those who have made it down. There are a lot of people who have come down. It seems like people who've not been home for the last 20 years, and they've just found an opportunity to come home. So we're really happy to have them here. But we're also very happy to be able to bring the action and the activity to you wherever you are in the diaspora, in the major cities of the US and Europe. wherever you are, if you could not make it down, and I know most of you will be sitting there thinking, I should be in Grenada, but you get a chance to be in Grenada with us right here this afternoon, and we look forward to sharing those moments with you.
Yes, it's going to be really a spectacular event. Of course, the military parade, the formal part of it, the arrivals of the dignitaries. We have quite a group of visiting dignitaries with us. Most notable is the president of Ghana. He's here with us with a special delegation. And we should be having about 6 visiting prime ministers with us as well as we celebrate. And, Governor General Cecilia Grenada, she, of course, she's a chief celebrant, if you wish, of the celebrations of independence in terms of its officiating. And Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell, he'll be coming down as well. Last year was his first.
Last year was his first,
yes, and this year is the big one.
I mean, when you get to be kind of in office at the time of activities like these, there's a lot of emotional attachment to it. There's a lot of historical moments that's going to be coming out of today. But I also want to recognize that there are a lot of diplomats who are here, non-resident diplomats, who are here to be part of the celebration of our 50th anniversary of independence with us as well. And we look forward to welcoming them this afternoon.
We did. You were former press secretary, Richard. As the Prime Minister gets ready for a day like today, what happens?
Well, the planning starts a long time before this. It's very engaging because you do have to work with every single element of the office. And people like the security that kind of takes over today, but they understand the ceremonial elements of it, and therefore they make space and prepare for, of course, any eventualities. But the security really kind of drives the process for the day. But it's also important as well that even in the context of his involvement in these activities, that you leave room for people interaction, for people to shake his hand and take pictures, and so on. Not necessarily during the official parts of the ceremony, but definitely in the like the cultural segments, etc. There are always people who's meeting the leader for the first time, who wants to memorize that moment.
Yes, indeed. We proudly mark our 50th year of independence. I mean, and for Grenadians wherever in the world, whatever corner of the globe, and in the wider diaspora, as we embark, it's a very reflective journey. And most of what we have seen this week, last week, it seems like special attention was paid to the reflective journey we have had as an independent nation as we look forward to the hereafter, the next 50 years. It seemed to be like a merging of it, consciously or subconsciously, but from my observation, it happened.
Well, there seems to be destiny in all this. I mean, you mentioned the issue of being reflective. It's really important that even in our own lives, that as we get to that 40, 50 mark, that we look back and look at the things that have helped shape us, make us who we are. It's important as well that we learn from the mistakes that we made and seek ways of not making those mistakes again. But it's also important for us to look at the milestones that we've achieved and build on them. And one of the things I think we've been talking about, even at the launch of this independence celebrations last year, is that we have to get to this stage, especially at 50, where we recognize that what we perceive as the negative things that have happened to us, negative parts of our history, were all part of our growing pains. And that we have to embrace them, we can't change them, and we have to make sure that we set the stage to make sure that they never happen again, but also that we learn and develop and grow from them as well.
Absolutely. We have to embrace all of it.
Absolutely, the good and the bad,
Yep. And there's an All Things Grenada Expo happening downstairs, and we're going to toss it to Blossom Alexis Well. She's actively engaged on the bottom floor, greeting visitors and, of course, visiting with a lot of the distributors who are showing their All Things Grenadian wares as we celebrate our Golden Jubilee right here from the National Stadium in St. George's, Grenada. Blossom?
Thank you very much, Brenda. Thank you, Richard, and a special good afternoon to each and every one of you tuning in. Happy 50th Independence, Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique. I am downstairs, the main pavilion of the National Cricket Stadium, where the All Things Grenadian exhibit is taking place. And before I get to the exhibitors, I have to big up each and every Grenadian. I am pleasantly surprised to see the turnout so early in the day. I expected people to file in just in time for the parade, but a number of Grenadians and visitors have already started to file into the cricket stadium, and they're viewing the exhibition, they're making purchases, they're showing great interest, so I have to big us up. Now there are a number of exhibitors behind me as well as just outside the cricket stadium. We'll get to some of them in a short while, but let's start with some of the exhibits behind me. Like I said, there are a number of locally made products, all things Grenadian, and they mean it. And we're going to start here at the table that features a number of organic, natural products. This company behind me, they have produced a number of locally made butters, they have powders, they have oils, and they're made from our local products. Like I said, we have cinnamon, we have turmeric already, we have honey, we have hair and skin care material down here as well. So let's speak to one of the people behind this great exhibit. Good afternoon, happy Independence.
Happy Independence to you as well, Blossom. Thank you.
Thank you. So tell me about the products that you have on display today.
All right, so this is our products. We are Yahuwah's natural products. We're specialized in cocoa butter with castor oil. Castor oil in it makes a difference. We have mountain honey. We also have nutmeg butter made from nutmeg for aches and pains. So we have the solid, which is nutmeg, and we also have the mace oil pain rub for pain as well. As you can see, we also have powders. So you use the powders for cooking. You can do cookies, you can do cakes, you can do smoothies, you can do tea. It's all natural, 100% organic, right here at Yahuwah's natural product. My other half and my son will tell you about the oils that we have up to my right. Thank you so much and have a beautiful day. Come down, get your oils and butter. We stay natural, we stay healthy as Yahuwah natural products.
I'm happy to see that. Now, one of the reasons for the exhibit is to expose businesses as well as to bring business to you. So how has it been going in the exhibition so far?
It has been going really good thus far. With all the events that we've taken part in, it has been exceptional. And this one has started off so well. We're encouraging everybody else to come down and have some of our awesomeness. You're welcome.
And like she said, they have a number of oils as well. And the gentleman here is going to tell me more about the oil. There we see somebody making a purchase, and I like to see that. Supporting local, ensuring that we spend our money right where our heart is, and that's here at home. So tell me about the oils that you have on display.
Good day, my name is Jason. Welcome to Yahuwah's Natural Table. We have mace oil, which is the spice on the island. We extract the oils from the mace. We have for aches and pains. We have the straight mace oil. We have a fungal made from the mace. We have hair oil made from rosemary. We have peanut oil, black seed oil, the almonds on the beach. All right, the almonds on the Grenadian sweet Indian almond. We have the oil. We have a face oil, turmeric and castor oil. We have a beard oil, frankincense, rosemary, and black seed oil. We have black sesame seed oil. And we have another goal for Grenada. This is Grenada castor oil. Right? 100% castor oil made by this family. Right? And
so let me ask you, which is your bestseller?
The bestseller is this and the nutmeg butter.
Why do you think that is?
There's a lot of people with a lot of pain, aches and pains, right? And the next bestseller is the castor oil. Right? So a lot of people don't know we produce castor oil here on the island, and we produce one of the best castor oil. So the next Caribbean island can boast much again. We have it too.
Because you're Grenada, obviously. So at the end of today, where can people get your product?
You can call us on our number, 535-3550, or you can meet us at the vendors market in Grenada, the spice market. And I just want to show you what Grenada gold looks like. This is Grenada gold. We extract the mace and we leave it with the pigmentation, the red. So we're representing a color on the flag, right?
And that's used for what?
Arthritis, gingivitis, treat kidneys, aches and pains in general. But you could drink this, it helps with the kidneys. And we have if you have a cough and a cold, you could drink this. Yeah, it improves your immunity in your system. It builds your immune system, right? And dental health, gingivitis, gum disease, you can shake this in your mouth and kill the germs in 2 days. Right?
Listen, I tell you, all things Grenadian, we're doing big things in Grenada. We're not just the Isle of Spice. I think we could call ourselves the Isle of everything. Here we have another products on sale, of course, featuring some things from 3 T's. Nutmeg oil, pain reliever spray. We have a number of products here. The lady with 3 T's flavor, she seems to be a little bit shy. So we're just going to tell you what they have. They have inhalers as well. I'm an inhaler girl, so I like to see that. And they have a number of products here. So come on down to the National Stadium and then you can see everything. And we're moving right along. Over here we have, when you say blossom, you say chocolate. And that's what we have right here on this table. So we're going to come back to the chocolate table. Let's go upstairs for a little while and then we're going to come back down. We have a lot in store for you, so don't move. Back up to you, Brenda and Richard.
Thank you so much, Blossom. I noticed Richard Blossom just rebranded Grenada, you know. She the Isle of everything.
Well, I mean, if you look at what's happening downstairs, and I know the gentleman very well. The last person she interviewed there, he's been doing oils for a long time. He's from St. David. He's done a lot of avocado oil and a lot of the non-traditional things.
Right.
He was the first person who actually told me there's myrrh in Grenada.
Really?
Myrrh. He said he goes to the hills, to the mountains, and harvests myrrh.
Wow.
He said that, you know, they brought incense and myrrh to Jesus when he was born, and there's actually myrrh in Grenada. I was shocked by that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Another special thing about Grenada.
Yeah,
Another special thing about these 133 square miles. We have myrrh here.
That's what he said.
Right.
And he said he actually did the research to prove it, and he was actually harvesting it.
Right.
And investigating its uses.
Right.
So,
Oh, interesting. I mean, who would have thought, 50 years ago, as the Union Jack was lowered and, the flag was hoisted, and, Sir Eric Gary and all his exuberance, and how, hard fought independence, because it was hard fought.
It was.
That here we are today, and what a road we've traveled. I mean, scholars say we're only 50. 50 is young. I mean, I'm just over. But it's we're here, we're 50. And, just talk to us about, let's just talk a bit about and sit with it, if you will, just about how, the father of independence, the homage we must pay to him, because here we are today, standing on his shoulders 50 years later.
Well, I've been in contact with a friend of mine. He's out of Guyana, and he played keyboard. He used to teach at TAMCC, and there was a song he wrote called "It's Been a Long, Hard Journey. I've come a mighty long way, but I feel like going on." And that kind of encapsulates in my mind all the things we've been talking about over those 50 years.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of up times. I mean, I was 7 years old at Expo 69, for example, but I remember that in a way. In my childhood,
I think I
memories,
was in liquid form.
I remember going with my parents with these long lines of traffic where the Jubilee, the Maurice Bishop Highway had just started.
Right.
But it wasn't that then, of course. It was a Jubilee roundabout, and it led into what is now Jubilee.
Right.
And that was where all the activity took place, and that was a high point of Grenada at the time. Some years later, then we went into the OAS meeting here in Grenada for the first time.
Right,
as a small island
and the
state.
construction of the dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather told me about that.
Now you're dating me. Now she's dating me.
I'm not.
Well, absolutely. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I say. Those were some of the high points of my childhood growing up. And then the dome became almost the center of all government activity.
Right. I
remember in the Revolution, it was the center of the performance sector. Every major show happened at the Dome.
I sang there as a primary school
There we
girl.
are.
Yeah.
There we are. So Grenada went through some ups and downs. So Eric had his flamboyance. He's known for that.
Yes.
He's known for his Meet the People tours, and there's all kinds of stories that came out of that. period for us in Grenada and his interaction with people.
Right.
I would say, as I look back on some of those developments, that some of them were fair criticism, and some of them were manufactured for other reasons.
Right.
And not all of them turned out to be true. That's why it's so important for us to document our history in a way that reflects the truth of our history, not just the things that people make up along the way, but to filter out some of those
That's
things
correct.
and to write the truth of
And
our
it has to
history.
do with time as well, Richard.
It does.
Because as Fidel Castro said, time would absolve you at some
Absolutely,
point.
absolutely.
And so I know a lot of the angst that people probably felt about Sir Eric at the time, not that they've gone away, but with time, you know, there's been, and you know, even on Thursday evening, as you know, we unveiled the $50 note.
Yes.
And, you know, I paid close attention to the room as the Prime Minister, rightfully so, paid the right homage to him, who he was, what independence means to us because of him.
Yes.
And, you know, you saw people in the room, you know, like, okay, thank you, forget it. You know, and it was true for both him and Maurice Bishop.
Oh, yes, on both
because,
sides.
yeah, and that's a juxtaposition of
It
it,
is.
you know, with them on the $50 note. But it is who we are. It is who we are.
Yes, yes.
And, you know, we have to, you know, I'm sure people feel differently, but it's just, it is really a celebration of who we are, but it's also, it reflects the sides of us where we have gone, you know, been intolerant and gone on the other side, darker side.
Well, I think as well that we've been, our politics has made us so intolerant of each other that somehow we throw the baby away with the bathwater. And sometimes we need to step back and recognize that these are all contributions to who we are today, to our own development. And we should put them in the proper perspective and teach them to our children so that they have the right perspective of who we are as a Canadian people. And I think the directors are saying that Blossom is standing by downstairs for us.
Great. So we go back to Blossom. She have all the action downstairs for you at the All Things Grenada Expo. Blossom, how are things going downstairs?
All the local things here in Grenada is the All Things Grenada Expo. And like I said before, I cut off just a moment ago, we are by the chocolates. You say chocolate, you say Blossom. And on display right now is the Grenada Chocolate Company. And I have Ron with me, who's going to tell me all about the deliciousness on the table right now. Hi, Ron.
Hi.
How is it going so far?
Good.
All
Very
right.
well.
So tell me what you have on display. I know the Grenada Chocolate Company is known for nothing but chocolate.
Yeah, so we have our cocoa butter, our chocolate, different percentages. We have 60%, 71%, 82%, 100%. But out of the 60%, we have a Nibalicious bar, where we put bits of cocoa back into the chocolate. So you give it a crunch. Out of the 71%, we have sea salt. So you have a salty taste out of the 71%. Yeah.
I love the naturalness of the chocolate, but which one has been the best seller?
Well, for me, I find the Nibalicious and the Saltilicious.
The Nibalicious is my favorite. I like the bits of chocolate as well, and the cocoa butter.
Yeah.
I like that you also have cocoa butter on display. Has interest been shown in that as well?
Yeah, the cocoa butter is a great seller as well.
Okay, lovely. So if you're feeling for a bit of chocolate, be sure to check out the exhibition. The Chocolate Company has a lot on display.
This is the chocolate factory in Grenada with only awards. That's the chocolate factory in Grenada with only awards in Grenada. Yeah, so you see our awards there to prove.
To prove just how fabulous the chocolate is. I'm coming back for a cocoa later too, eh? And we're moving on. I call it the eating section. Right now we have Glennis Local Delights, and she has a lot of baked goods on display. Hi, Miss Glennis.
Hi.
Tell me the products you have on display today.
I have breadfruit cake, banana eggless bread, carrot cake, beet-time carrot cake, cassava fruit cake, breadfruit pie, sweet potato pie, but this one is cassava fruit cake, no flour. Sweet potato pudding and cassava pudding.
Miss Glennis, how long have you been in this business?
Many years, maybe about 20 years.
And it's going well for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, sometimes it's okay and some, well, he had a time he was up and then after the virus it went down a bit, but now he's picking back up itself.
And you're here at the All Things Grenadian Expo, so I'm sure things will be going fabulous way today.
Of course, because last Friday when I was on the card, everything sold out, so I believe everything goes sold out today.
Well, I wish continued success for you, Ms. Glennis. Thank you. And before we go upstairs, I'm going over right here to a well-known face. We're coming through with Calypso. Hi, Bosco.
I am excellent
You sure?
and improving.
I like that. No, I am happy to see you here at the Expo. I've been looking for a chance to sample your wine for a very long time. But first, tell me the flavors you have on display today.
We have plum, hibiscus or sorrel, mango, tamarind, and damsel.
Bosco, how did you get into winemaking?
That's a long story. It goes way back to my grandmother. We always make things. We make wine, we make plum stew, and so during COVID, it was difficult to get to the shop. So you have to make your own drink. So I started making wine then.
And which has been the favorite for Grenadians so far?
It's difficult to tell because each of these wines tastes different and everyone's palate is different. So if you like a sweetish wine, you'll go for the plum wine. And a more middle of the road, you go for the damsel. If you like something that tastes like a rosé, hibiscus or sorrel, if you like something that will give you a instant
feeling?
happy feeling, you go for the mango. And if you are very health conscious, you'll go for the tamarind. So they're all different.
Well, I'm going to throw it back up to Brenda and Richard because I'm about to sample a wine and I don't think I want you all to see it. Hold on. Let's go upstairs.
Blossom is about to become a little festive downstairs. There she's about to sample stuff, yeah.
Well, it was good to see Bosco, though. Bosco
Yes,
Samuel has been
yes.
around for a long time. It's good to see that he's in the manufacturing process, too. You know, there's so much potential. We talk about the oils, we talk about nutmeg and cocoa and all the rest of it, but there's so many other minor spices and other fruits and vegetables that can add so much value to our sector,
Value,
our
yeah.
manufacturing sector.
Yeah.
And we really am very happy to see the number of people. If you look at the exhibition today, that this made in Grenada thing is really catching on.
Yes, it is.
So people are not just sticking to their guava cheese and the confectionaries and so on. They're experimenting more.
Right.
And you know, a lot of that is YouTube is responsible for a lot of that.
Yes.
Because if we're not the first people to do it, right?
The University of YouTube.
Yes. But there's a lot
Yes.
more access to people like the Produce Chemist Laboratory and the Bureau of Standards and so on to help us to actually. The branding is really standing out now. You see
Indeed.
really good branding.
The
as well.
packaging and everything.
Yes, very
yeah.
nice, yes.
And you know something too, Richard? I believe that our experiences from COVID-19 has really made
Taught us.
people dig into themselves and, you know, make us realize that, hey, I can do more.
Yeah.
And I can do three things at a time. And I can do this. And my passion is this over here while I do this. So I think that too has really imbued a sense of entrepreneurism. And of course, it has been supported very, very well, I believe. And more can always be done, but I think it has been well supported by governments.
And I'm really happy to see that and governments have stepped in, but also the private sector has stepped
Absolutely.
in. And I remember the days of the Grenada Chamber of Commerce. They used to have a program for school children, an entrepreneurship program for school children.
Junior achievement.
Junior achievement, right? And there used to be so many products coming out of that were really good, had great potential.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, when the children left school, it kind of stayed at that level and died.
Yeah.
So I think it's really important now that we look at how we can utilize the raw material that we have. And I was very happy to hear the Prime Minister in his presentation on Vision 75, the night of the unveiling, saying that, you know, it's really so crucial that we look at how we can not just export a bag of nutmegs in its raw form.
Yes.
How can we add value to that, get more income from it, and therefore create an influence for ourselves on the world market? So it's one of those things, I think, and I'm really happy to see the Grenada Chocolate Company there with cocoa and chocolate from it, etc.
Absolutely. Yeah. So today, as we look ahead, we have the parade is coming up, the military parade, and the trooping of the colors. We know people really look forward to that. And for this 50th anniversary of our independence, that's going to be really special. We must mention as well that we have the visiting police force band here with us, the Royal St. Vincent, and the Grenadines Police Force Band. And the bandmasters for this afternoon's proceedings is Inspector Miller from SVG and our own Inspector Ethan Francis of the RGPF. So that should be really, really special. They're scheduled to leave off Melville Street at 1:45. Richard, on Independence Day, the police don't play. They don't play.
They have to make sure everything is timed appropriately for getting here. But I think it's as well, over the 50 years, we've seen a number of band leaders, police band leaders, who have come in, who over the years have provided their own leadership of the police band. I remember from there was one gentleman from Laborie, we call him Uncle Lio because we grew up in St. Paul's with him. And Uncle Lio was head of the police band for quite a long time. Okay. And I was trying to juggle my mind into remembering what his name was. But we were very good friends. I remember he and my family, of course, were quite close. Okay. And we used to spend a lot of time. He played the trumpet. And he was the first person who actually I kind of enticed me to play the trumpet. So when I went to BUN Academy, and they had a music program with the trumpet, I went to because I was kind of familiar with it. So it's amazing how those people like Ethan Francis now, who have gone back into their communities and influenced young people in music.
Absolutely.
A number of them have turned out to be police officers themselves and have gone into the process of the band. Yeah.
Even before his ascension to band leader as a police officer, you know, Ethan has Inspector Ethan Francis has really played a critical role in the development of music and so on island. As you say, community groups, soca artists, you know, even Calypso tents. Yes, and
even in church, he plays at church at Market Hill right now.
Yeah. Very, very personable, very humble, very talented individual, quite unassuming as well. So we look forward to that spectacle.
Yeah, I think Blossom is
she's finished with the festive wine drinking.
We want to come down and join you, Blossom, or you might have to come up.
Blossom, we're here with you again.
Are continuing our exhibition down here, the All Things Grenadian exhibition, and I have with me a young lady who has undertaken, I call it a mission, Sasha's Smokehouse. And this is a business that I've had interest in ever since I saw it. I think it was last year that I saw it, and we have the proprietor here, Sasha. Hi, Sasha.
Hi guys, nice to see you.
How are you? Tell me about Sasha's Smokehouse and how did you come about with this idea to start this business?
So Sasha's Smokehouse is a small agro-processing company. We focus mainly on food preservation, drying, smoking, canning, and salting. Initially, I was based in China at the time of the lockdown, and I wanted to get into agro-processing because of the scarcity of food.
And how has business been going?
Not so fast, but it's going good as can be.
And what are some of the foods that you have undertaken in your business?
So we do saltfish, jerk saltfish, seasoned saltfish, lightly salted fish if you have high blood pressure. We also have corn jacks, smoked fish, smoked whole fowl, smoked crab, smoked fish. And recently we added some products such as smoked coconut oil infused with big time, pickled hot sauce. So the products are organic, no chemicals.
And where can people find you?
So you can find me on Facebook, Sasha's Smokehouse, or on WhatsApp. Or we can provide you our WhatsApp number, 4229838. We're in Grand Anse and St. John's.
Wow, I like that, and I see you have wine on display. Blossom will be sampling that just now too as well. Thank you, Sasha. Like I said, we're featuring everything Grenadian. We also have nutmeg on display, and I know that's a popular product for Grenadians. So if you want to get your nutmeg, this is a place to find them. Let's move on over now. Hi, how are you?
I'm great. From New York.
How are you here celebrating with us?
Of course, the Golden Jubilee.
How are you enjoying it so far?
Having a great time.
Is this your first time viewing our independence celebration?
First time in Grenada.
Trust me, you're in for a treat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Enjoy. It's not just Grenadians enjoying Grenada. Foreigners are also doing it as well. We are a warm people, so any chance we get to show off Grenada, we do just that. Now we're moving to another interesting product. We have behind me some ice cream on sale, and not just any ice cream, locally flavored ice cream, such as bay leaf. Yes, bay leaf ice cream. We have bay leaf ice cream. We also have some, let me see, pumpkin flavored ice cream as well. You know what? We have lots. So let the young lady behind the booth tell us what else is on display. Hi.
Hello.
No, you have some interesting flavors, not just any local, as my grandmother used to say, puff puff flavors. We have local flavors. What flavors you have?
Okay, so we have, at the start, we have here coconut, we have mango, we have ginger, pumpkin, guava, lemongrass, we have vanilla, we have, what's else at the bottom? We have cinnamon, we have bay leaf, we have soursop, we have barbondi.
And business going good, because from when I passed to now, a lot has been on.
Business is doing well. Business is doing well.
What's the fastest seller, would you say?
People love the nutmeg, because we're known as the Isle of Spice, so nutmeg is the first thing that jumps out to people. Nutmeg is going fast. The coconut is also going fast, and people, the guava is going fast too. But people love all of it.
I like the lemongrass and the bay leaf.
Oh yeah, people love lemongrass too.
Once again, where there's sampling, there's Blossom. Let's go back up to Brenda and Richard as Blossom samples a little lemongrass ice cream. Come on down, you still have time. We have lots on display, lots for sale, so walk with a little extra cash and make a purchase and support local. Back up to you guys.
Richard, I think Blossom keeps coming back to us because she's really sampling the goodies downstairs.
I think so. I think she's telling us exactly what she's going to do every time she goes off. So yeah, let her enjoy herself. But there are some real goodies downstairs. I mean, I look at the let me just put a disclaimer up. For the month of January, February, and March, I'm not eating any sugar. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's
so
good.
I said that to say
good.
that the ice cream downstairs, they have some lemongrass ice cream downstairs. So if you're coming down to the stadium, try some lemongrass ice cream from the exhibition downstairs. It is marvelous.
Yes.
So I had the ice cream in December, just so you know.
I had it more recent than that. I'm really hooked on that lemongrass. Lemongrass is something that I really like.
Yes.
So when I got tuned into the ice cream, I really got turned on to it as well.
Yeah. So I don't drink goat's milk just like that, but when you put goat's milk in lemongrass or lemongrass in goat's milk, it's just fantastic.
Interesting.
Flavors the milk.
I'll try that. So we are having quite a time here at the National Stadium. It is starting to fill up. Yeah, people are coming in, Richard. And again, part of the program today, we are going to have the arrivals, which is normally something fantastic for us to see. So we're going to first have the first arrival is going to be that of the Commissioner of Police, and then we're going to have the Prime Minister, and then the Governor General. It's always so fantastic to see those arrivals.
Yes.
And especially to look out at how they'll be appearing
today. Yeah. There's always some specialty added by the security as well, so we look forward to that. But just to let you know that if you are in Grenville or higher up the Bolio area and you're coming down, please use the Tempe Road to head to the shuttle areas because the traffic is backed up to Bolio right now.
Oh, okay. That's good information. That's good information.
I want to thank Ms. Gail Purcell for sharing that.
Right.
Obviously, she's on the road, and you would expect, especially if you're coming in from St. Paul's, that there'll be a lot of traffic coming down Lucas Street.
Right.
On the southern end, if you're coming in, that whole, if you can park in town and walk to the stadium, that'll be good for you. And if you're coming definitely from that Bolio area, the traditional chokes, the traditional bottlenecks are happening again today, which we kind of expected.
Of course, we expected that, and I think that's why there was a clarion call for the park and ride.
Yeah.
You know?
Share transports.
And share, because that's going to happen. But as a backup and as the parade gets moving, I guess they'll be even more delayed in the traffic. Yeah.
Especially coming, on all sides actually. And make sure if you are running late and you have your required passes and so on, that you stick them on your vehicle, they're visible, so that you can, when you get to the police checkpoints, that they will see that and let you through.
Absolutely.
So,
We are going to have, in addition to the Prime Minister's address, and the toast to the nation, we are going to have some remarks by our visiting dignitaries today. Dr. Didicus Jules, he's the Director General of the Organization of Eastern and Caribbean States. He's going to move some remarks today.
And no stranger to Grenada, I have
No
to say.
stranger
He's
to
worked here
Grenada.
before.
Yeah. He's an honorary Grenadian.
Yes, I think he was permanent secretary of the Ministry of Finance at one point. Yeah.
And education, the PRG
And education, yes,
yes,
correct,
and
yes.
under Prime Minister
Yes.
Maurice Bishop.
Always dedication.
The Honorable Philip Davis, the Prime Minister of the Bahamas, he would move some remarks as well. My second home, the Honorable Prime Minister of Dominica.
That's your second home?
That's my second home.
Oh, St. Vincent's mine.
Okay. The Honorable Roosevelt Skerritt, Prime
Yes.
Minister of Dominica, he would move some remarks today as well. The Honorable Dr. Terence Michael Drew, Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. Honorable Philip J. Peer, Prime Minister of St. Lucia. The Honorable Dr. Ralph Gonzalez, Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
A great friend and neighbor to Grenada.
Absolutely. And the special remarks would be done by His Excellency Nana Addo Dawaka Afu Addo, President of Ghana.
Yeah. Well, we welcome. I did listen to the presentation by the Ghanaian president at Parliament. It was really interesting to see yesterday, yeah, in the special sitting of Parliament to the joint sitting of Parliament, and what apart from the address, which basically detailed his which kind of the fact that he says he's an avid cricket fan.
Right. Yes.
And he mentioned our cricketer from St. Andrews.
Roll.
Not Roll.
Devon
Smith. Yes. I thought, well, he's following Devon Smith's career. That's just interesting.
Yes.
But
so
yeah,
he must be a batsman then to be following Devon.
To be following Devon, yeah.
Hard hitter too.
But he clearly came in with some, and you said hard hitting. To me, the address actually focused on how the relationship between the Caribbean and the African continent, given our history, given where we've come from as a people, that there is time for us to close that gap and to understand that or real African descent.
Right.
And for them to understand that we are not just second-class Africans, but we are children of Africans, which is really
that right there.
Yeah, I think I came into that when I went to Kenya in 2000, and they did not see us as Africans. They saw us as enslaved people who may have come from Africa. I think the understanding of that, as the world has changed, as technology has improved, that people are beginning to understand that there is that relationship, and we need to address that relationship.
That whole joint sitting yesterday was really momentous.
It was.
It was special. The mood, the tone, the decorum, the sentiments, it was really, really special. And, look, it was an unusual sitting, of course, to mark the 50th. But as I looked on yesterday, sometimes you have to live in utopia. And I was like, I wish all our sittings could be so. But, of course, we have to do what we have to do. But it was really, I would like to commend everyone yesterday for us rising to the occasion of the Golden Jubilee. And it was really a wonderful,
I'm 100% with you on that.
It was well done.
Blossom is ready for us again. So Bloss, if you're on, Blossom, if you're on, I can't call her Bloss. I don't know. She's my wife's niece. So I have to call her Blossom on the air. Blossom, are you ready for you?
We're continuing our tour at the All Things Grenadian exhibit, and behind me you would see Mount Pure Water. But that's not what caught my attention. What caught my attention is the line of teas that Mount Pure has produced, and I'm joined here by Ashel. Hi, Ashel.
Hi.
Happy Independence.
Thank you, and same to you.
I was not aware until today that Mount Pure produces teas.
Yes, so this part of Mount Pure is called Mount Pure Health and Wellness. So we make a series of teas. We have the soursop, and then we have vervine, we have the cocoa husk. So what we do, we roast the beans, the shell around the nib, we take it out, and then we package it as a tea. So you give it a chocolate flavor minus the milk and sugar, and it's caffeine free. Soursop boosts your immune system, and the vervine helps with depression and anxiety. And you also have breadfruit leaf tea, and a lot of people have heard about it, but it's not really, it's mild, not too bitter, but it's really good for you, as well as I believe that we do have basil as well. We offer barbonde, and we have a mixture of cinnamon and bay leaf together. We have a royal blend with all the spices that we have in Grenada as well.
how long has Montpio undertaken this venture of making tea?
I would say it's been less than 5 years. So we're slowly starting up, and hopefully we'll have it out in the supermarket. So far we have it at IGA and the new supermarket rounds. So hopefully Foodland, Food Fair, and everyone should have it.
Nice, thank you very much, Asha. They say you learn something new every day, and look at me learning today that Montpio produces teas. You see, I'm learning in the process. All right, we're moving right along. The sweet tooth people, this is your section right here. Now, when you talk all things Grenadian, the name fits. Strictly local. And that's the name of the company that's producing all kind of shoes and bringing it here at today's exhibit. So tell me the flavors that you have or the fruits that you have on display today.
We have golden apple, mango, breadfruit, and that's a unique one. And we have potato pudding, we have tamarind stew, and papaya, and the famous damsel.
No, I've heard of the shoes, but breadfruit stew. How you end up in breadfruit stew?
I took the breadfruit and I decided, breadfruit could do something other than oil down and or fried breadfruit or steam. So I decided to take it and try making stew with it. And the first time I made it, I almost ate the whole pot. It was so nice with the spices and the little cayenne pepper and so. It was really, really nice. So then I decided to introduce it to the market.
And it's been going well so far?
So far, the response, the curiosity is up, and people are trying it, and they're giving me a feedback of how nice it is.
I like that. I really like that. We are creative people indeed.
Yes,
Well,
we are.
good luck with the rest of the exhibition. I'll be back for our breadfruit stew just now.
Thank you very much.
Listen, we are some good people, We doesn't just see things, we just try things too. And right now, before we send it back upstairs, we're going to look at some eggnog. This is one of the Grenadian favorites, Bruno's eggnog. Hello, Mr. Bruno's eggnog.
Good afternoon. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. Happy Independence to you.
Thank you very much. How did you end up in the eggnog business? Why eggnog?
Well, I'll tell you this much. It's not my decision. The boss here is Miss Bruno. I am an unpaid employee. But it's a traditional thing. That's a product started by her parents, her mom, that she decided to enhance, give it a little modern touch, and bring it back to the Grenadian people.
So we'll call her the boss, as he calls her. The boss, why eggnog? Why did he say, yo, let's go into eggnog now?
Well, this originated, as he said, from my mom since in the 80s. She started this business then, and every Sunday she would drive around the island selling island-wide to people. But it had faded away along the years, and I decided, hey, let me try this again to see, bring it back to see if, it would work, if people would. And it was a hit. People rushed to it because it brought back a sense of nostalgia to people. It's like, oh my God, I remember this from back then. It took me back. I remember when, like the old time days. So it was like the perfect decision to make, to bring it back. We have it in two different flavors. We have the original and the pumpkin spice, as well as we have it in the little packets. So you have the option, right?
So you're using mommy's recipe, or you put your own touch on it?
Well, I started off initially with mommy's recipe, and then I put my own little touch and came up with the pumpkin spice. And then I still have other ideas in mind to still tweak it a bit to bring out new flavors that may excite every palate out there.
Okay, looking forward to it. Now we're going to send it back up to Brenda and Richard, and I'm going to see if I can coax out of her the secret ingredient in Bruno's eggnog. If I find it out, I'll tell all you. Maybe. Back up to you guys.
There, Blossom wanting to reveal trade secrets of the products down there. I think they were glad to have her get away, right, Richard? Before she gave away the secret to their products.
Yeah, she may be booking them for the next exhibition. They'll be Blossom's ice cream or Blossom's teas.
Right.
And I saw someone online asking where they can get. They hope that there's no sweet teas. Well, all the teas are natural.
Yes,
definitely
they are.
from
They are.
Monk Pure.
Yeah.
And therefore, you put the sugar that you want. There's nothing sweet about the teas, all right?
No,
So
they're
just so that
not.
you know.
Yes. And you know, Mount Pure is really, I mean, we have had some quality brands.
Yes,
You know,
we
we were
have.
talking off air about the goat cheese from Belmont,
Yes.
Shadell Nayak and Co., the Jubilee chocolate, the chocolate company.
Yes.
You know, we pay homage to Mott Green, who also became an honorary Grenadian,
yeah.
you know, a blessed memory. And that continues in terms of the way we export and our profile
Yeah.
in the chocolate industry in the world, which of course we need to amplify.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
But Monk Pure is really, really a great product. You know, the water, I just found out they did teas.
Yes,
Yeah, but the
that's a
water
surprise.
is really good. And Glenelg as well,
Yes.
are some really great brands that we have here in Grenada, are really outstanding in terms of their value. And all we can do is in our 50th year, it's time to multiply and quadruple these.
Well, there's something I found out at the National Symposium a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, that was also astonishing. Grenada is the only country in the world to export soursop in its natural form
Yeah.
to the United States
Knew that
market.
for a while, yeah. Yes.
I'm thinking.
You didn't know that?
I did not know
Yes,
that. And,
yes.
and here was an exporter of our soursop products saying that. That was astonishing.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, why don't we take advantage of that? Why
Absolutely.
more advantage
Yes.
of that.
When now Senator Roderick Sinclair,
Yes.
when he was the manager of the marketing board,
Right.
he's the first. But actually, every time the mic was in front of his face, he was telling everyone that.
Yeah.
But call to action, I don't know, but. You know, we need to do something with that. And then it's for medicinal purposes as
Absolutely.
well.
Well, actually, the first person who actually talked about the real importance of nutmeg was Mr. Dennis
Noel.
Noel.
Of blessed
yes,
memory
I'm,
as well.
I'm thinking of Dennis Noel. So he sat down with me for an interview back in the day. In fact, he did a presentation in Switzerland, I think, at the time, and that spoke to the benefits of soursop,
Yes.
and it was really enlightening to know that, and the fact that we have that access to a major market,
Yeah.
that we're only supplying less than 30% in one single state in the United States, says something about the potential of that market.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And there should be some sort of edict, if you will. I mean, to sound too harsh
Yeah.
here. We shouldn't be cutting down soursop trees.
No, I
don't
agree,
think
I agree,
We
I
shouldn't
agree.
we shouldn't do that at all.
Yeah.
You know. But of course, it's just everything is so special about these
Well, that's the
these
thing.
Isles. We're
That's the
blessed,
thing. That's the thing.
diverse.
I remember there's another presenter, an exporter of mangoes, who said that there's a group of mangoes that are exportable. We have no orchards. We have no place that he can go and actually just get, say, 5 tons of mangoes or per year. And therefore, there's some opportunities that we really need to take advantage of.
Right.
And in the agricultural sense, in the agribusiness sense, and in the agri-processing sense, we really need to do that. Sea moss is becoming a major item
Yes.
on the international
We have
market.
quite a few sea moss farmers
Farmers
here.
in Grenada, yeah. And yet, we are behind St. Lucia in the production of sea moss and the costings of sea moss. And we need to find a way to ensure that we can improve the quality of our product. I want to put on record thanks to the FAO and other international organizations that are helping us to drive the development of that product.
Wonderful.
So that we can actually become export capable.
Yeah.
In that regard.
And as these celebrations go on, I mean, a lot of times there's so much work and it's so meticulous, time consuming, the vast resources in terms of skill and expertise and all of that. And we want to recognize here the 50th anniversary of independence, the National Organizing Committee,
Yes.
and ably led by a wonderful Grenadian woman, a sterling contributor to Grenada in many spheres. Dr. Wendy Crawford as a chairperson. Ms. Cavalette, she's the secretary to the cabinet as the deputy chair. Mr. Orlando Romaine, the creative director. Mr. Don McKenzie, a commissioner of police. Mr. Nolan Cox, so Senator the Honorable Nolan Cox, He represented His Majesty's opposition, that's the NNP. Ms. Jackie Alexis, she's from the National Celebrations Committee. Mr. Larry Barry from the National Democratic Congress. Mr. Kwame Kwe Armai, Diaspora UK Creative Consultant. Mr. Leslie Ramdani, he represented the private sector. Ms. Roxy Hutchinson, she's the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Mr. Willen Thompson, former Commissioner of Police and advisor to the Prime Minister on National Security. He represented national security there. Mrs. Zareth Macmillan, a friend of ours.
Yes.
The diaspora representative in the U.S. Miss Amanda Jack, parish lead, Carriacou, Petite Martinique. The Honorable Dickon Mitchell, Prime Minister, the parish lead for St. David. Miss Jacqueline Smith, the parish lead for St. Andrew. Miss Seville Francis, a parish lead for St. Patrick. Mr. Arlington Martin, parish lead for St. Mark. And Miss Sandra Pear, the diaspora representative in Canada. So we really like to thank these honorable persons who have served well to put all of this together. And we can't even imagine, and we can't repay them for their service on this, the 50th Jubilee, the Golden Jubilee celebrations.
But I also want to pay tribute to the fact that that we've utilized the diaspora almost as if they were home. We utilized their input in the process. Because we always say that the diaspora is the 8th constituency. And so we... The 16th 8th constituency. I won't talk about Carriacou, no. The 16th constituency. And therefore it's really important that we recognize that there's a lot of capability there that can influence our developments at home as well. So we want to thank those in the diaspora for not just for sending your remittances home. That's important to us, of course, but also those who play an active role in Grenada's development, whether it's just speaking to your people in Grenada, that engagement, that continuing and ongoing relationship with whom is always very important to our development.
And you know, through the brilliance of technology, the world has gotten a lot smaller. So it makes it so easy. All that separates us is physical space. So there's so many things we can do together, so many things we get done in no time at all. Only this morning I was just looking at that beautiful release from Tiffany Strawn, the Nutmeg Suite. And in her interview, Tiffany was explaining just how she was able to work along with an orchestra in Hungary. To refer musicians all over the world. And it was so dynamic and brilliant how she did that. It's just remarkable. I'd like to congratulate her on that. As especially like to congratulate the young creatives who wrote the Up From Here lyrics, the theme song.
Well, let's come back to that, because that's a whole different discussion there. So let's go back down to Blossom. She's standing by.
Yes.
As we prepare to welcome the parade into the cricket stadium, I can't wrap up down here without speaking to the lady to my right. If ever there was a Miss Independence title to be given away here at this cricket stadium, it'll go to this lady. Tell me about your outfit today, your display, I should call it.
Happy Independence to all. And I'm feeling very happy to enjoy the 50th Independence.
And tell me about your placard, because you have a lot of things on it.
Now, this party show our chief crop, which is cocoa, nutmeg, banana. Also our national flower, which represents Grenada. We have the 7 stars around it, which represent the 7 parishes of Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique. Also our rum, which is the Jacayan. We also have this jam here, pepper jam, made by the Laguna Industry. We have our national bird, which is the dove. We have this boat here represent the fishing industry. Also, on the 50, you can see this is where Grenada is fighting hard for independence.
So you have a lot of things Grenadian on this placard, and I'm happy to see.
We also have the father of independence. Look, he had from the school Ahmed, and our Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell.
Like to see enjoy it. And just before we wrap up, we have a lot of products here. We have candles, and it's all from luxurious scents. Just quickly name all the products that you have on display here.
Hi, good morning. So we have luxurious scents, which is our hand-poured scented candles. We have a wide range of fragrances available today. And over on Liberty Central, you have a wide range of skin care and body care products.
What are some of your favorite scents that people have been gravitating towards?
So one of the top sellers today is our Guava Fig. It's an acquired fragrance. And Soul and Kisses, our chocolate candles has been selling very well today as well.
Thank you very much, guys. This all things Grenadian here. And before I wrap up, I have to let you know about the mural right outside the cricket stadium. There's a beautifully painted mural outside. Of course, it features Grenada, and everyone coming into the stadium is asked to just leave an encouraging message on it or write your name on it. It's part of the 50th celebrations, and you want to let people know you were a part of it. So when you enter the stadium, feel free to just jot your name on it or an encouraging message on the mural outside, because it's all part of us. Thank you so very much. Be sure to check out the exhibit. We have lots more on display. I haven't even scratched the surface of who's here downstairs, the main pavilion. But stop by, walk with a little extra change, and be sure to support all things local. Let's head back up to Brenda and Richard. Thank you very much for joining us on the exhibition, and come on down, there's still time.
Thank you so much, Blossom. Of course, quite a lot to see downstairs, and it's getting crowded. I trust everyone's getting some business down there, because I know normally people come they walk with their money.
Yes.
to purchase from the exhibitors. So it should be a win-win situation today. As we celebrate, they get to earn some money as well, while they display all things Grenada in terms of manufacturing and creativity. Talking about creatives, we were just about to talk about Up From Here before we took that break to Blossom.
That's just such fantastic. I'm lost of words at that. Just the way this thing was put together, from the lyrics, from the writing of the lyrics, to the musicianship, to the production, to the videography. It was just such almost a perfect blend. I don't know what I could have seen, what I could look at to describe it as anything but perfect, other than what I've seen.
Right,
it was really a brilliant spectacle,
yes.
A brilliant encapsulation of all things Grenadian.
That's it.
I think that's the best way I could describe it.
Yeah, a brilliant encapsulation of all things
Absolutely.
Grenada.
Absolutely.
It really tugs at the heartstrings. When you look at it, you feel proud to be a Grenadian. It's identifiable with who we are and what we love.
Yeah.
And it was just a brilliant, the synergies of the future.
Yeah.
The young
Yeah.
people in it.
Yeah.
Even while we had some stalwarts like Talpri and Ajamu and so on. And it was beautifully written by some talented young creatives. Aquino Romain, he is quite a talented youngster. I mean, he's a wordsmith, he's a poet, he is just, Aquino is out of this world. And there's young Rene de Riggs. Ryan, not Rene. Rene's a doctor.
Yes.
Ryan de Riggs. Riggy Atmosphere, that is his artist name, just in case you're wondering who Ryan de Riggs is. And Ryan and Sway Jean-Baptiste. It's just amazing. And then they got together with the experts from Carriacou, John and Jason James, the arrangements, and John in particular, and Phoeba McQueen. He's quite a genius himself. And they got together on those arrangements, and the creative director was Orlando Romain.
Yeah.
It's just really, every time I look at it, Richard, and I look at the video, and I'm like, gosh, okay. They got all the placements of the visuals, how it just ran.
Yes.
So from the time you hear the bell, or the little thing that goes like the bell, your heart kind of just starts to palpitate a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you hear Tammy's angelic voice. Yeah. And then we start going, and then you come in and you hear Sabrina and Laura Lisa and Tamara and Ryan the Riggs.
Yeah.
And then Akeem.
And then my friend Pete Zalika.
Yes, and Jefferson and all these. It's just amazing. And then Natty, little Natty, Dingan Henry. Natty does something in the song that, there's always a peak.
Yes,
So to me, that is the crescendo.
Yeah.
That is where we go up. And then they all come back again. It's just beautiful. It was made for this time. If there is anything, Richard, I believe that is going to be monumental in terms of a lasting impact on our Jubilee celebrations, is that
song.
creation.
Yes, I think-
Up From Here. And all of those people who are involved in this, they should be absolutely proud of it.
Absolutely. I think I have people in offices playing this as soon as they get into work in the morning,
Yes.
almost as a motivation piece.
Correct.
There's a sense of inspiration in it
Yes.
that kind of looks back but also looks forward.
Mm-hmm.
And that looking forward creates a sense of I want to be part of. I want to go wherever this is going
Yes.
from a country perspective. And I think it has engendered a sense of personal commitment to patriotism.
Yes.
Not just wearing the colors anymore,
Yes.
but wearing the colors with a reason, with a passion, with a
Yes.
destiny.
Yes.
And I think that really is what brings this song. It kind of tears at the heartstrings
It does, it does,
of
it
every
does,
Grenadian. I was on a
it
bus yesterday afternoon, and the bus was playing this song.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked the driver, "You can't play something else?" Just out of he said, no, that's our thing.
I like that.
I was
I like
so
that. On the bus,
amazed at the
I like
response.
that. According to them children, we win.
We win.
On the bus, you say?
on
no?
the bus.
You know the culture on the bus.
Coming from Good Hope to St. Paul's, I said to the guy, "Well, you can't play something else?" He said, and he had it on a what do you call those things? On a loop.
Oh, nice.
And I said, "Well,
great.
you could play something else." He said, "No, that's our thing, you know." I was like, "Wow,
That's fantastic.
Yeah, so I mean that when it gets down to the point where the bus drivers are engaging
Yes,
in that,
yes.
then it means that it is getting somewhere. It's getting into the psyche,
Absolutely.
which is really what we important. that we do.
Indeed. It really. I mean, it was for this time, relevant for this
Yes.
time, let me tell you, it's gonna be for all times. We were having the discussion yesterday, and I remembered as a young in the Revolution time, whenever the anthem played.
Yes.
It's funny, we always sang Brighter Out of Darkness after. And I was saying to myself, we could do this with Up From Here. Every time the anthem plays, we could play Up From Here
Yes,
after.
yeah.
So just
Also
to
the second
ensure-
theme.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
yeah,
becomes like the nation song. Like the other
Yes.
nation dance. So it becomes a nation song or the national song.
Yeah.
So when we play the anthem, we play Up From Here. And that ensures its longevity.
Yes.
That ensures the kind of respect, the love that we give to it, the honoring of it, and to ensure that it goes on. So I was like, I think we could do that.
Yeah, but I think it also shows almost a generational change,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And the song, if you look at the song, there's some reggae in it. There's some smooth Grenadian jazz in it. There's some calypso in it in the background. It's kind of an amalgamation of some beats and some sounds
And
that we are accustomed
you
with.
say perfect, right? So I give it 98% because you know what my 2% is?
What?
I wanted some more soca. I wanted like a hard hitting bang. But Natty did it for me.
Right, okay, yeah.
Natty did it for me.
But
because,
it's kind of, it crosses all boundaries.
Yes,
kind of,
yes. Natty
so.
and Talpree did it, because, the authentic jab. I mean, Talpree, the jab king, so he at the end. But the 2% for me was like we could have just give a banging soca. And that's for John. That's specifically for John. Nobody else but for John. He knows what I'm talking about.
You know the thing that the first time I heard it, the thing that stood out to me, the first line of the song. If you take time, if I take time and I write down the things I love about my island, and I start thinking, what is that list?
Be like
5 miles long, right? Yeah, and
love that makes me sing this song.
so it makes you wonder. It makes you start thinking, well, what are the things I love about my island? There's so many times that we find it easy to do the negatives.
That's where the love starts. You know what that song does? It makes you pause.
Makes
it's
you
like
stop.
a call to action.
Yep.
It makes you stop. It makes you reflect.
Yes,
It makes
absolutely.
you think. It makes you embrace who you are.
Yes.
It puts you in awe.
Yes.
I mean, they really, really, really captured something special.
Yeah.
And we cannot take that away from the creators, no matter what.
And that's why I use the word destiny around it, because it's just more than a group of people getting together to write a song.
Yes.
There's a lot more.
Yes.
It reaches into a place where not a lot of other things are reached.
We need to find out. You think it was a full moon? What was happening that time? You think
There been a campfire.
you think they were by the river?
Yeah, but you know, and there's something that we've always. I mean, I've a couple of weeks ago in not a couple of weeks in the famous church service for this, there was an issue of spiritual destiny and God having a hand on the nation and ensuring that we, even as in our national anthem, we say, ever conscious of God, we aspire, build, and achieve as one people. So there's a motivation there that gives us a sense of we're part of something that's bigger than us.
Yes.
That's bigger than just the individuals in us. That it is a contribution, almost, Gary would say, so Eric would say, let me rephrase that, the cosmic alignment. He has his famous words about cosmic involvement in our lives.
Yes.
And to me, there's a greater design for Grenada than we have been able to, in our personal senses, put together. Yeah.
Absolutely. As you mentioned, Gary and his cosmic beliefs and designs and so, but let's talk a bit, spend a little time on him, you know, the visionaire. You mentioned Expo 69, and as I said, I was in liquid form.
Right.
But
I wouldn't respond to that.
Came through the year after. But, but you know, the thing about it is, in the area of, if you think about, because it is said that he went to Canada and he saw Expo 67. That's what it said. And he came back and he was like, we could do this.
Yeah.
And, you know, my grandparents, and so they say that True Blue is just, I mean, I grew up in a village just on the other side, Frequente. So True Blue is my old stomping grounds. It was just Briar Picker, the beach, you know. I remember at my age who lived out at True Blue, the Redheads, Sir Royston, the Branches. Those are the people out there. Not many people. The Courtneys at the beginning of the road, and then you go in, you meet the barracks and all of that. That's all it was. But the infrastructure from 1969, in terms of the roads, the sidewalks, his vision, we could, I mean, if we think about it, Richard, if he had not done that in 1969, what would True Blue be today? We'd probably still be looking, you know, because St. George's University, they probably would not have had the impetus to go there if we didn't have the infrastructure from Expo 69 in place. So, you know, just think about it. He said he went to Barbados, he saw roundabouts, and he's like, we need those.
Yeah.
We could control the traffics, you know? They call him the roundabout prime minister. But he came back and look at how, you know, roundabouts have changed the landscape and all of that. So he really was a visionary.
By far. I mean, I don't remember a lot of, I lived through the Gary era. But I think the beauty of where people, my generation sits, is that we were able to kind of gauge the Eric Gary era and what came after it.
Right.
Gary, by all estimation, was a visionary. He believed in the capability of Grenada. So when he went to the OAS and said to the OAS, we want to hold one of the meetings in Grenada, they're like, really now?
Right.
And he said, yeah, we can do that. And then the General Assembly of the OAS had a session in Grenada when nobody else thought. I mean, there were other countries who could have simply offered themselves. But here was the Eric who was saying, I believe not just in what I can do, but what Grenada can do.
Absolutely.
And put that into motion. I have to say, the same is true about Maurice Bishop.
Yeah.
Maurice Bishop said, listen, and Gary had done a lot to begin the process for an international airport.
Yes,
all right?
yes.
Now, in the political environment, whoever does it gets the credit. That's how it is, right? So Bishop came on, took all the plans, went to the Cubans, went a different direction, and said, listen, we want to achieve this. How do we achieve this? We will help you. We went to do it. And here was another person who was saying, we can do this if we all work together to achieve. We must have an end goal. And Gary and Bishop were kind of in the same mindset on two different sides of the political spectrum. Right? But the achievements are there for us to see today.
It is.
It's kind of where we are today is kind of measured. We kind of measure it by what we've seen before. So our political cycles are 5 years. Can we achieve anything in 5 years? Yes. We've done it before. You know what I mean? And therefore
Although
we can.
some would argue, though, Richard, when you think about the way our Westminster system of government is set up, there's an argument that if Maurice Bishop did not put the Constitution aside,
Right.
he would not have been able to achieve half of the things he did. And that was when you talk to people in the background,
Yeah.
that was one of the things that apparently it was deliberate.
Right.
That they felt all this red tape in the public service, the going to parliament. Remember, they were not a constitutionally elected government. So how do we push through our agenda? These are the big ticket items. These are the things we want to do. So how do we do this? So Constitution pushed aside an income people's law.
Right.
And so by establishment of the NIS, the NMNIB, the PTS, all of these things, people's law number, this, that, and the other, and they, because if you wait to go to pass the bill, debate the bill, wait for no, it wouldn't have been 4 years. So I think when we think about that, it is an argument that it has some merit.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
when you think about how our system works, that they had to do that in order to achieve what they did in those 4 years.
But I'm not even discussing the house in that context. I'm just saying there was political will. There was a plan to get things done. This is what we wanted to get done. So the house doesn't quite feature into my element of the discussion. I understand all intricacies, and there'll be some people on one side saying one thing and some on the other side saying I understand that.
Oh yes.
And everybody will have their own concerns. I understand that. But I'm saying that there is a process called political will. Can we get it done? Yes, we can get it done. Motivate the population. Let's push and go for what we deem to be developmental and good for Grenada. And I think we saw that out of Gary. And I also think we saw that out of Bishop after that.
Yeah.
All the political intricacies of revolution and all that, they're all important, but I think in the context, I'm looking at the outcome rather than just
in the
process.
developmental areas. Yeah. Because and the thing to speak about, they're really legacy.
Of course.
They're legacy because here they are. Can we make them better?
And we're still benefiting from them.
Correct. Will the PRG finish with the NIS? Of course not.
No.
And we see all that has happened before to improve, and we're still doing it. Was the MNIB concept great? Yeah. Can we tweak it to this century? Yes, we can. So it's just as we move along, we have to continue to develop. And that is the thing about the independence, is that it is our thing, it is nationalistic, but it was led by the political leads.
Correct.
Right? So Eric Matthew Gary and all of that. So the contributions of those in the political sphere, those who have served us the longest, Sir Eric Matthew Gary, Dr. Keith Mitchell, all of these people are very, very important in how we look at it and the contributions they've made to Grenada.
Well,
all former prime ministers.
I'm very pleased that I think we have gotten to a place in our growth. And listen, 50 is a young nation, right? So
yes.
So we have not arrived, is what I'm saying.
No.
But we have gotten to a place where we've seen the importance of the building blocks. So one, lay the foundation, another cast the floor,
correct,
another put up the walls.
Correct.
We can't leave one foundation and run to another foundation and start all over again. It has to be building blocks.
That's regressive.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I'm really impressed by the fact, I'm really moved by the fact that I think, based on what I'm seeing today and based on the contributions of Parliament yesterday, that there's the thinking that we're moving from one place to another place and not trying to reinvent. And I heard Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell mention there's no need to reinvent anything. It's been done before. Let's see how we can take it, tweak it, and build on it. So I really hope that we are indeed at that place where we think that the foundation that's laid is one that is worthy of being built upon.
Absolutely. And of course, we must thank and pay homage to all who have led our process from now to. Yes, we've had some turbulent times, but it is who we are. We've had some great times to rejoice about as well.
Yes. I was talking to an agriculturalist a couple of weeks ago, and he said, Richard, the most painful thing is growth.
True.
If the snake doesn't shed its skin, it doesn't grow.
True. True.
You know, if the
True.
tree doesn't lose its bark,
True.
it doesn't grow.
The butterfly.
The butterfly, if
The butterfly becomes a mess. The
Correct.
caterpillar basically becomes a mess,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
becomes this
yeah.
really beautiful thing.
Yes.
Think about it, you know.
And therefore, we have to recognize that the painful moments, while going through it, they're painful, but the outcome should always be a learning experience and a
Yes.
place to grow from. So,
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely,
And
absolutely.
I want to pay tribute as well, Brenda, to the persons who have people like Mr. Joe Pitt, who started the media in Grenada, who started television in Grenada back in the day on
Yes.
Scott Street. People like John Phillip, and I met Trevor Hobson coming here this afternoon.
Really?
In the early days of the revolutionary experiment, Terry were hooking up wires and holding wires together to get a live broadcast going, you know.
Nice.
There's a couple of people like Mr. Palmer, what's his first name again? Who worked at Radio Grenada for a long time too.
Yes, yes. And his first name eludes me now.
Yes,
I remember Mr. Palmer. Yes.
I'm thinking Arnold, but it's not Arnold.
No.
There was a gentleman out of Tempe who was a chief engineer at Radio Grenada at the time as well. And his daughter's name is Margaret. I don't remember his name off my head. But there were so many people who allowed us to be here today,
Yes.
doing a live broadcast of our independence. One building block above
Yes,
another.
yes.
People who put their lives on the line for helping to get us where we are. The Days of Whips, the Leslie Sions, and those. I'm still trying to remember Mr. Palmer's name in my head, and I hope somebody would
Somebody
text
WhatsApp
that
you,
to
don't
me.
worry.
WhatsApp me
Yes,
that.
yes.
And people who like Peter David, who was the manager of
Yes,
Radio
he
Grenada,
was the manager of Radio
at the
Free
time.
Grenada, yes.
That's when I got involved in radio.
Right.
People like Camo McBarnett and so on.
That's right.
Who were there, and remembering that even before we got to the stage of independence, that Grenada served as the broadcast hub for the Windwards.
Right.
Right.
Because it was Windward Islands broadcasting.
service.
Right.
Yeah. And so I came in kind of at the back end of that,
Okay.
and got to enjoy some of the benefits. Leslie Sion was the one who enticed me into broadcasting.
Really?
I was
I
5
remember
or
as a
6 years
child
old.
listening to that man. He had such a
That's the
distinct
point.
voice. Wow.
So you understand. I remember him bringing. May have been 1967 or 69. I was 5 or 6 years old at the time, and the Britannica was coming to Grenada, and I was standing above Fort Frederick, looking down, and Leslie Sion was on the radio, and they had transistor radios welcoming, and I'm hearing this description, and I'm watching it, and I'm thinking, this man is in my 5-year-old simplicity.
Oh boy.
I just enjoyed and loved that, and that kind of got me enticed into broadcasting.
So Richard, on screen is a vista of Melville Street, just the back of the bus terminus and the cruise ship terminal, just in case you're wondering the location you're looking at. And as we see in the foreground, it is 2 o'clock, and the Royal Grenada, the band of the Royal Grenada Police Force and the troops of the Royal Grenada Police Force, they are getting ready to move on to the National Stadium and Parade Square.
Do you remember what that was before all this development took place?
I remember. I do. And every time I go down to town, actually from the time you alight the tunnel, the nostalgia just comes back, because you always remember what it was. Because as a young high school girl, it was a bus terminus right there where the Blue Street Mall is at the moment. And even as a younger child, that's where we went whenever my mom took us in to see Carnival.
Right.
And there was a restaurant there. What was the name of the restaurant again? I forgot. But there was some good ice
on the
cream
side
there.
Yeah.
And some good burgers too.
Yes. It was a double-story building there.
Yes. And the man's name, was it Georgie?
It was one of those names. I don't remember what the name was off my head.
But and then the Esplanade, it was beautiful because you sat there and you took your pictures. I remember there was a pond.
There was a pond and the trees.
Yes, and the
salmon
trees.
tree right there. Yeah.
And that's what bothers me about town, that we have no green space.
Green spaces, yeah.
Because as a child, the green spaces, so we have to try. We have to get some green spaces.
I agree.
In every island you go to, there seems to be some green space, and in the city center.
Yeah.
That, for instance, in St. Kitts, there's a beautiful green space, and whenever it's lunchtime in St. Kitts, you see people out there having lunch. And so we need to get to that, because our town is so quaint and so beautiful, and it's too much concrete now. We need to get some green space in the city center, and so people could just breathe.
Yes.
Kind of
was
like what
hoping
the
that some of the recovered space would have actually gone to some kind of green space.
Yes, we need to try that. Maybe somewhere on the Carriacou, somewhere around that we can do that. Yes, but it's really beautiful. Yeah, I remember all too well.
Yeah, I remember the health center, walking up the steps and just over the sea and all that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That was my first interaction with the dentists. Was in that building.
Right.
Was it an African dentist? I think he may have been African.
Okay.
Dr. Kwashi back in the day.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know who Dr. Kwashi is. Well, that's good, Richard. You're good. You're giving some good here today.
Yeah, I can recall these things because somehow we're not good.
But it's not aging you, Richard. It means that you really started your active life early, and that is true of your generation. I find.
I did.
And that's probably why you're so you got your generation. A lot of them been multifaceted. Yeah, you guys do a lot of things. You know?
I think we were in a place where the generations were beginning to change. That's last of Gary, start of revolution. That generation kind of saw both worlds, and therefore had to interact a lot more.
Kind of woke you up. Yeah. Yes. So a light bulb went off. Yeah. So here we are at our beautiful. There's the stadium, of course, our athletic stadium, and we're getting ready. The parade should be coming in. Well, we should be seeing some action from Melville Street. We should have some drone images of what is going to be happening out on Melville Street.
So I want to thank Andrew Jerome for sending us some information. The names were Alan Palmer.
That's it.
Alan Palmer.
That's it,
That's
Mr.
the
Palmer,
first name.
yes.
And then there was Mr. Dalton Lashley from Tempe. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you.
Andrew's a historian,
Oh, yeah. And Andrew himself played a significant role in media over the years.
Andrew is one of the most talented, one of Grenada's most talented writers and creatives. Andrew is really excellent.
Yes.
It was,
So thank you very much, Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew really is good. Yeah, we've had some real stalwarts in the media.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have some of you. I mean, it's so great to sit alongside you. As a child going to school, I listened to you on the radio. Well, then we worked together at GBN for a short while. I mean, and Lou, who I idolize.
Absolutely.
Imagine going into work in the morning and taking over from Lou Smith.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over it.
Yeah.
And I learned so much at his hand. Sherma Wells, Troy Garvey, Edwin Frank, Sherma Thornhill. You guys were a special bunch.
Sherma Thornhill,
special bunch. Really special bunch.
Yeah. Lou went on to Radio Antilles, I think late 70s.
Yes, he did.
And he was
you
again a Caribbean
too.
voice. I did
for
2 years.
And Troy did too, just before the hurricane.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
So I mean, not just local people like I mentioned Leslie Sion earlier. Leslie would make contributions to Barbados.
Yes.
To the startup of the Antilles experiment as well as back in the day by Deutsche Welle. And so Grenadians have played a role in Caribbean media in a significant
absolutely.
way. Yes.
And there's some great women in media as well. Thelma Campbell,
Hermione
Charles,
yes.
Sherma Wells, Josephine Maguire, Odette Campbell. Blessed memory.
Eugenie Mason.
Miss Mason was my
Johnson.
girl.
Yeah. Back in the day. So all these, I mean, listen, we call names because we remember some of those people and the influence they've had on lives.
Yes.
But there are a lot more people whose shoulders we stand on.
Absolutely.
Today, and we want to pay tribute to them as well.
Yes, we must. We must do that. Leslie Pear.
Well, on the newspaper side, it's
absolutely. But he impacted much more. Because even if he ran a newspaper, but it was so instrumental in what happened in media in Grenada.
Absolutely.
He was really instrumental in that. And probably was a mentor to so many as well. And of course, the great Hamlet Mark.
Yes, well, Hamlet has made his mark in several areas of media across the Caribbean.
Yes, indeed. So the troops are getting ready. And here they are.
And there are still people streaming. And that would be
yes.
about a half a mile away from the stadium.
That's correct.
And they are making their way. And you can see with the parade lining up that they kind of speeding up their steps, trying to get into the stadium before the parade.
Absolutely. Because they want to make sure that they are well seated here when the parade comes
arrives,
in and it arrives at Parade Square, because that's where it gets really special. You know, in the streets, they just come along. If I were them, I wouldn't even wait in the streets there. I'll hurry here because
hurry
it
here
really
first,
gets special here. Actually, what happened in the streets is just to take them down to the National Stadium and onto Parade Square. But that is what they do out there.
Right.
And I'm sure today is going to be absolutely special. And we look forward to that. We're not going to give anything away. Just keep viewing wherever you are. Keep viewing and keep it here with us.
And as I looked at as we sit here, I remember the old Queen's Park as it used to be. The pavilion was kind of where we are.
This side?
Yeah, I think the pavilion was on this side by the river.
See that we already have some dignitaries with
inside,
us.
Yeah.
Senator the Honorable Gloria Thomas and her husband, Senator the Honorable David Andrew and Mrs. Andrew.
Yeah.
We see the Member of Parliament for Carriacou and Petite Martinique, Mr. Tevin Andrew, the Member of Parliament for St. George Northeast, Mr. Ron Redhead, Senator the Honorable Claudette Joseph. She's standing in the red dress with the beautiful Sister Locks. That's her right there.
Right.
Her back is to us. She turns now. And the Honorable Senator Lecret, Jonathan Lecret. And we see just to the back of them, Ambassador Glenn Noel.
Just as the camera moved off,
Yes,
he's here for independence celebrations as well.
Yes.
So, again, we welcome all those who have come in from wherever you are around the world to join us for independence celebrations. And you might be home at the moment, but listen, I don't think home is the right place for you right now. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but just in case you want some more excitement, you can always make your way down
Some
to the
people
National
prefer
Stadium.
to take it in from home, just stay in their TV rooms. So if you're in the TV room, it's a good time to bring in the. We now see the Minister, MP for the South of St. George. That would be MP Minister Andy Williams. He's having a chat with the Minister of Education.
Yes.
And we also see in the back the Ambassador Raphael
Joseph.
Raphael Joseph, yes. He's our ambassador out there in Brussels.
Yes. I see P.S. Jessamy and her husband.
P.S. Jessamy and her husband.
There, the Speaker.
Minister Dennis Cornwall, MP for St. Patrick
the Speaker of the House.
The Speaker of the House
also
is also there. The Chief of Protocol, Mr. Adrian Joseph, he's on the phone. Quite a busy day for him. And quite a bit of the delegations. I see the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps. He's already seated. And many of them are already there, coming in early, of course.
And we'd like to welcome as well to Grenada the contingent from the UK, Grenadians who are in the UK Army or various parts of the UK military establishment who are here. They tried to bring a group down to be part of the parade.
Celebrations. Oh, okay,
but
nice.
they did not have enough people. So, in fact, wow, that's a beautiful shot.
What a vista!
Wow.
What a vista!
Wow, that is pretty.
What a vista! Oh,
wow!
I'm lost for words. What a vista!
That is astounding.
Okay.
Wow.
So we're hurting the feelings of those who are not physically here now.
Well, we have to bring it to you. You know what I mean? We have to bring
and we're going to bring all of it to them. All of it.
The flags are flying.
Yes.
People are in that mood of excitement. They're looking forward to something.
Yeah.
That is.
You know, in a general sense, Grenadians really love independence.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I think so.
My love for independence started in primary school.
Yeah.
We did civics, and it was such a big deal. And we had the concerts every year. And I became aware of Eric Gary when we started to have the Independence Street.
Right. Yeah. Yes. Were you around for Red Spot?
Red Spot. When it was fading out then.
Right.
Yeah. It was fading
Red
out
Spot
then.
and Buns.
Yes.
I remember that. Oh, that's Lena Lassie right there.
Right. Yes.
So about what you're seeing here is a cross representation of Grenadians, visitors, everybody who's coming for the excitement of this Jubilee celebration. Golden Jubilee celebration. Yes.
Listen, we're having a big party at the National Stadium. This is what it is. These are the attendees, the partygoers. And we have attendees in person. We have attendees online. We have attendees in spirit. We have attendees everywhere. If you're Grenadian, wherever you are, and we know Caribbean people are tuned in as well.
Absolutely.
Because whatever Grenada does is always exciting, and they always want to be a part of it because we spice people, we spice it up, and we do it differently, yeah?
It's not every day we're 50, yeah? So this is a really special, special time. I also want to pay tribute to those who have restarted the cadet movement in Grenada.
Yes.
Or young men and women who are now at school age, but who are in the cadet corps.
Absolutely.
Which engenders a sense of value and a sense of
discipline,
and a sense of patriotism, and civics.
Yes.
And to pay tribute to the Ralph Jameses and the Mr.
Nigel
Noel.
Yeah.
I said Mr. Noel. He would not be happy with me for calling him Mr. Look at that shot. That is just
beautiful.
That is really,
I said
really
it.
lovely.
One word, Richard. Happy.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's palpable. You look at the faces of everyone, and that's just what it is.
Kind of reminds me of the opening of West Indies cricket in the tournament here. At the first game played here in 2000 and.
It was 14th April. I remember that date.
Okay,
it was the 14th of April, West Indies versus Australia. I remember that because I was part of the Rotaract Club.
Right.
And we were doing some kind of community service activity. So we had to come down here really early. So the 14th of April is etched in my mind.
Right.
I can't remember the year.
I can't remember the year either. I can't remember the year either.
Maybe Andre will help us out again.
Yeah.
Our resident historian.
So, come back to us.
Come back to us, Andre. But it's beautiful. Yes, Grenadians had converged on the stadium on that day. And just think about it. You mentioned the Queen's Park earlier. The Pitch Pine Bar.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's what it was. It was a Pitch Pine Bar.
Oh, that's Wilby. Thank you, Wilby. Thank you, Mr. Stewart. Yeah.
Mr. Wilby Stewart.
Wilby Stewart.
Okay,
Pitch Pine Bar.
It was a Pitch Pine Bar.
Yes,
it was a Pitch Pine Bar. And there was a man there. I think we called him Georgie, I believe. It was really the food. The roti was really good too. Yeah, the Pitch Pine Bar. It was indeed. So we're getting ready. Of course, we're switching out to get into the more formal parts.
Somebody said Trevor Hobson ain't dead. You said you met him coming in. Well, yes, I did meet him coming in here.
No, Kenny has passed.
Yeah, Kenny, but Trevor, Trevor's his younger brother. Trevor was in the media.
Yes.
Back in the day, Trevor and I started out together in the media. At the close of the revolution into the.
Yes. Kenny has gone to the great beyond.
Correct.
Such a great contributor to sports
as well.
in
Grenada, yes. In fact, and he was also clerk of parliament at the time. Yes,
he was. So. Because I remember when in Rotaract as well, he gave us lots of training on parliamentary procedures and all of that. He was always such a pleasant and helpful individual. Quite a guy he was. And talking about sports, I mean, our heroes, here we are. We're looking out at the Royal Louis Junior Murray stand.
Yes.
These great Grenadian cricketers, Devon Smith. We now have the young ones who've been called up. And Kirani James, Lyndon Victor, Kurt Felix. All these excellent, Anderson Peters. All these Grenadians of just world-class excellence.
Yes. And
Could you believe that this small little space?
Yeah.
That this huge is just small in size but big in stature.
Yes,
and amazing.
And the thing is that the motivation that these people have provided for us, it basically says that here's something you can aim at that is that may not normally be within your purview. But here's something that a Grenadian has done, and therefore you can do it too. So that motivation has been really, really good. I mean, it crosses into our music.
Yes.
It crosses into sports.
Yes.
Every area, every person you see downstairs who's selling a Grenadian product is building that on somebody who's gone before.
Yes.
And the path that they have made and created that we can actually take advantage of.
Right. And because we live in this highly visual world as well, and technology has made it easier for us to source, for us to learn, for us to study, for us to become mentees, even to an individual or thing who don't even know that they're mentoring us. It's made it so much easier. because we really live in an exciting time where everything is basically at our fingertips.
Brenda,
We just have to have the will.
Correct, I agree. And I think partly too is the desire to do.
The desire to do.
So these are.
We see lots of members of the clergy.
Yes, they're with us as well.
Pastor Joachim Phillip, I think he
Yes,
is the
he's
head
there.
of the evangelical churches. Pastor Keynes Douglas.
Keynes
and
Douglas
Mrs.
is head of the
Keynes Douglas.
evangelical churches.
Yes.
Pastor Joachim is
Conference of Churches?
He's part of the AEC,
Okay, Alliance.
Alliance of Evangelical Churches.
Okay,
Correct. Yes.
yes.
Yeah. And I'm trying to remember the gentleman to his left.
See members of the Islamic community.
Yes.
See members of the Rastafarian movement, the Catholic, Archdeacon Michael Marshall. You see Father Sean Charles, and many who's gathered here this evening to commemorate.
Yes, this is just unbelievable, quite honestly. Just to see people, I see Miss Sharon Roberts is here as well in her.
Yes. Representing Petite Martinique.
Yes, yes. This is just a speechless moment for me.
I realize.
Just to see people who just come in and
Yes.
enjoying the moment, enjoying the
Grenadians
camaraderie.
we all are, and
Yeah.
Grenadians we are first.
Yes, agree with that. Yeah.
Grenadians we are
And
first.
here we have some young children as well who are kind of soaking up the process and understanding,
Indeed.
getting an understanding
Yes.
of
This is where it starts.
Yes, the
because
education of who
they're
we-
going to
yeah.
take care of what happens at 100.
Yes.
We won't be here.
Yes. Well,
But
I
we
said
should-
that a couple nights ago, and somebody said, "Talk for yourself."
Yeah, we are
But no,
living. We are living longer,
we
but
will
let's not be too
here.
ambitious.
Yeah.
Let's not be overly ambitious.
Yes,
We are
yes,
living longer. That's true, but let's not be overly ambitious. So yeah, they will definitely take care of things for us. There's Raymond Matthew.
Yes, who I have not seen in a while. Yes.
It was always great to watch him at the head of the band.
Yes.
So dynamic. Most of my years coming to the park, he was there. Also as a ranger and a girl guide, also did parade with them. So I remember him from those times. It's great to watch him.
So I want to say welcome to Kelly Patrick. Kelly used to be a senior official in the Ministry of Agriculture. He's now gone to
Kelly very well.
reside in a different place.
Okay.
And therefore we welcome you, sir. And he says he's watching us from Georgia, and we're definitely happy to have you on board, as we are for every other Grenadian who might be any other place in the world.
Sending
who's
sunshine to you in Georgia, Kelly.
He needs a lot of that right now.
The Grenadians in Canada as well.
Yeah.
We're sending lots of sunshine and love. And I know wherever you are, you're bursting with pride. I know your flags are out. You're wearing your T-shirts. Some people probably got up early this morning and dabbled a little oil down their way just to take to work.
I had mine
to feel
yesterday,
it,
man.
know?
I was looking forward to getting some today as well.
I'm sure you will. There's a lot downstairs. Who knows what they might surprise you with?
That's true.
Stay tuned.
True.
Stay
Yeah.
tuned for what's to come.
And by the way, somebody has to record the correct way to cook oil down, right? I saw some recipes online that's not oil down. I want to be clear.
I ain't taking part. I always give A for effort.
Yeah, but listen, cook it, but don't write it down. Don't write it down. Don't write it down. Yeah.
We are so spirited when it comes to how our oil dung is represented
Yeah,
by others in
By others,
particular.
yes.
So I know how that goes. But
I also
anyway.
want to recognize, I'm talking about persons who have made a contribution to Grenada over the years. Steve Worm, who used to be a cricketer back in the day, but took up the art of commentary. And has also done very well at the regional level.
Yes,
for us
Pastor
as well.
Stevenson Worm.
And I cannot.
An author as well.
He's an author as well.
Yes.
Actually, he's getting ready to launch a book on the 9th of
he is. Yes,
2 days from now.
Yes.
On Friday.
Yes.
And he tells me he's done a lot of writing over the last year or
Pastor
so.
Worm has such a happy voice. You can when you close your eyes and you listen to him, you can listen to him forever. Those people with those sort of voices.
And he's good with the language as well.
Yes,
Good with language.
Yes,
so
he
yeah,
is.
so
yes,
so
he is.
thank you, Steve, for He's correcting us on the pitch pine bar, giving us some information on the pitch pine bar. So thanks, Steve.
Pastor, what more you know about the pitch pine bar? Why were you there? Don't answer. Yeah, but he wasn't a pastor then, I'm sure.
Yeah,
but he probably just went to get a roti.
Or a glass of juice, who knows?
Yes.
No, we're out with you. So I think we've been, and we cannot help but mention people like Harold Paisidi as well.
Harold Paisidi.
Who's been a morning voice in Grenada forever.
Harold Paisidi. Between Harold, Lou with the music in the morning, the classics, and then my father also loved classics. So from my home to Lou Smith in the morning, to Harold Paisidi and Troy Garvey.
Yeah.
Those people has something to do with my love for and understanding for music. Harold is another one. Harold comes on and you're not in a good mood and he just makes you happy.
Yeah. He has another happy voice, eh?
Yes, he does have a happy voice. It was just she's having a wonderful time. That's how much she loves Grenada. Look at her. It's palpable. It's
what
palpable.
She has in that glass. I would try to guess.
Water.
But it's interesting because the people on the far the stand at the far end, they only kind of half behind the stage, because the stage is kind of to the middle of the field. So
but it is wide open, as you can see.
Yeah.
So I think what they have masterfully done with it is whichever vantage point you're at, you're going to see what's happening. Yeah? And because so much will be happening on Parade Square, and then the concert would be on there'll be concert on the field, on the square as well. Right, when the parade retreats. And later on, we move to the stage. So everyone will be fine. At no point, I don't think anyone will be, not be able to see or be obscured from viewing what is happening on the stage. Because I think the centering of the placement of the stage really would aid to what's to come later in terms of the rollout concert on the field, which of course will be directed by another renowned Grenadian, Ricardo Keynes Douglas.
Yes.
And then we have that spectacular drone show and fireworks later. Listen, come on down. Come on down. Get up, come down. And no, don't think about the traffic.
I won't be here. I won't be sitting behind this table once the first drone goes in the air, okay? Just for the record. I'll be outside with my eyes
it's going to be
glued
spectacular.
To the sky, right?
Yes.
It'll be
I have some friends. I have two friends I have. They have never, here they come. Oh, what a beautiful sight.
That's a lovely shot.
What a beautiful sight.
So that puts them about 3 minutes away from the stadium.
They are 3 minutes
almost
away.
Less than that.
Yes, they are 3 minutes away from the stadium.
And look at these guys hustling to get in before the parade.
You see, what I told you earlier, that's what they should have been doing. All they do is move through the streets to get here. But when they get here, what a beautiful sight.
Yeah, so they're right outside the stadium at the moment.
That used to be the
Green Bridge,
Sea.
right? That's used to be the Green Bridge.
Iconic
we grew up calling
Bridge.
it the iconic.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the iconic Green Bridge.
Yes.
Until this new one on the outside was established a couple of years ago.
Which needed to happen.
Yes.
Came across a bit on the riverbank there.
Yeah, and that's the St. John's River running just outside the stadium into the Caribbean Sea.
Yeah. Right next door is the athletic stadium named in honor of Grenada's gold medalist, the great Ambassador Kirani James.
Yes. And we're about to hand over as well to the other folks who will take over from us on the parade.
Yes, renowned to take us through. Retired. Why is he retired? But retired Inspector Sylvan McIntyre.
So let's stop with the retired part. Let's stop with the retired part. I think retired in his case is just to change tires. He has not. He's not gone away to anywhere.
I like that.
He's just changing tires.
I like that. So we're about to switch gears here as well.
Yes.
And we're going to have a former superintendent of police, Sylvan McIntyre, really versed. He has been a commander of Independence Parades past.
Yes.
And he really knows this down to a science. And this is a part where we have to give you the science of it.
Yes.
And of course, he would be joined by our First Lady of Media here in Grenada, I like to call her, the most renowned Miss Shoma Wells. Richard, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Absolutely, Brenda. It's really wonderful spending this opportunity, just kind of reliving the moments and understanding that even if we are here in this moment, that we have a way of paying tribute to our past.
Absolutely.
And understanding that we didn't just make it here. that
Yes.
we were actually brought here on the shoulders of others.
Yes.
And I really want to thank you for allowing me to spend time with you as well, and to share
It's been a
this moment.
pleasure.
Indeed.
It's been a pleasure.
Indeed.
Thank you so very much. This has been our contribution for the opening of our Golden Jubilee celebrations. The parade has now arrived at the National Stadium, and momentarily it will be on Parade Square. To take you through those parts of the proceedings, Ms. Sherma Wells and Mr. Sylvan McIntyre. And we come back later when we have the grand cultural extravaganza. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. It is the Golden Jubilee celebration. Grenada turns 50.
Three, two, one.
The countdown to one of the most anticipated Golden Jubilee events is on. Pan 50 and Food Fest. Saturday, February 10, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the breathtaking Carriacou. Brace yourself for a night filled with rhythm and melody as we bring you not one, not two, but 7 sensational steel bands on 4 different stages. But that's not all. Calling all foodies. You won't want to miss the food vendors from across the Tri-Island selling only local delights. You will also get to support the local art and craft vendors and purchase unique pieces that capture the spirit of Grenada. So mark your calendars. Saturday, February 10th, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the Carriacou. Bring your friends, family, and children. This family-friendly event is absolutely free. Pan 50 and Food Fest. See you there.
We going up, going up, going up.
Step back in time with Folk in the Town, a celebration of our Grenadian heritage. Thursday, the 8th of February from 7:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. on Melville Street, St. George's, right in the heart of the city. We're bringing you folk songs, storytelling, steel pan music, joyous choirs, ballet dancers, and everything that's uniquely Grenadian. Savor the taste of Grenada with local cuisine on sale. It will be an evening under the tropical stars, embracing and celebrating our beautiful culture and heritage. This free event is perfect for all family members. Come out, dress in your folk outfits, and join us for a night filled with joy, laughter, and the unmistakable spirit of Grenada. Folk in the Town, Thursday, February 8th, 7:30 p.m. on Melville Street, where traditions will come alive, celebrating 50 years of independence.
We going up, going up, going up.
Well, let me say good afternoon to you wherever you are in the glorious Spice Isle today, celebrating the 50th anniversary of our glorious independence. Those of you online, on Facebook and other platforms, it is a pleasure to be in your company, to be here on this very historical milestone in our history. I'm here with the learned Sylvan McIntyre. Of course, he has been doing this duty for a number of years, and the military parade is about to enter the square. I think that's what it's called in a military term, am I right?
In a larger sense, we call it the arena.
The arena, all right. And we're getting ready for them.
We are, and let me say a pleasant good afternoon to everyone across the diaspora, Grenada, Carriacou, Petite Martinique. It's a wonderful day that God has created for us, celebrating, commemorating Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence, broadcasting here from the beautiful National Stadium here in St. George. Obviously, the military, they do have something in store for us. We show that it's going to be spectacular, Shoma.
Well, as per usual, and on this occasion, I expect to see much more of a fanfare in the whole delivery of the military parade. I understand that there are going to be some new surprises, as even much more than we've seen over the years. So I am rather excited to see our forces in full regalia, for one, and doing their thing militarily.
And I dare say to add that there will be some innovations. There's likely to be some things that people have not seen on parades before. Obviously, this is Grenada's 50th. Grenada will be 50 just one time. So we relish this opportunity as current and past military to be able to showcase the arsenal, to be able to showcase the skill, talents, the ability, and in some case, maybe the arsenal and weaponry that might exist within the military's capacity. I think it's an opportunity where our military, our police officer, our armed forces, our disciplined forces, and all of the auxiliary units, they have this opportunity to display before large crowds. And obviously, this is going to be one of the larger crowds here at the National Stadium.
Oh, indeed. We're seeing it. When I looked some time back and I see the plethora of, it was like a river of people coming across the bridge into the National Stadium. I said, well, this looked like a Soca Monarch night.
And the crowd is still flowing. They're continuously flowing into the stadium as we look at it. Just for you, for your viewing knowledge, the parade, they are about to enter the official arena. They marched off from the tongue of St. George. They came across the bridge, obviously, and now they're about to enter the arena for the parade celebration.
How many contingents are there from the various divisions and so on this afternoon?
There are actually 4 to 5. I think there are 5 contingent on their armed units and their unarmed units.
Okay.
And they are the auxiliary and voluntary units that will accompany on parade, like the pathfinders, the scouts, the guides, the rangers, etc. But we do have a detachment from the police force, the regular male and female, that they will form 2 platoons. There is one from His Majesty's prison, that's the 3rd platoon, and there is one from the cadet corps. Yes, and sometimes the cadet do have an armed unit and an unarmed unit. And we're looking at them as they're lined up here, nicely arrayed on.
Oh my goodness!
What a wonderful spectacle!
What a beautiful spectacle! Are there any foreign contingents here with us this year at all?
Unfortunately, there are representations of foreign contingents for the countries that we do have military relationships with. For instance, Canada, the United Kingdom, the United States, the regional security system, they do have representatives as dignitaries.
Okay.
They're not necessarily represented on the parade.
On the parade. Now, I'm seeing something that is rather different to the core of the forces. There's something at the top of the hats. I'm sure that you have a better idea to me as to the. I don't want to refer to it as a pom-pom, and it happens to have some greater significance than just being an ordinary pom-pom. Tell us about that, Sylvan.
It is an innovation that I saw only yesterday at the dress rehearsal, and I did ask exactly, and they call them plumes.
Plumes.
They refer to them as plumes.
Well, you know, some military outfit do carry plumes in certain other countries and so on. I think it is a very unique and special edition for this very important occasion, and it is in the colors of the national, as you see, folks, on the officer's head. The yellow, green, and red are there, and I'm sure that it's going to create a spectacle once they get into the arena here. The military parade is always one that Grenadians love and cherish. They look forward to the various, and actually judge themselves, which one was best. I remember the big argument one year about the prison doing better than the regular officers and so on. So the folks looking on, and even here in the stadium, usually have their favorites and judge the competition as well.
As a matter of fact, that was one time an official condition where there was a competition that was There was a trophy that was given for that. So they were very competitive, and they still are very competitive. It adds to the quality of the display, the quality of the parade that they will deliver when there is some level of high camaraderie, and there is an aspect of that clean competitive spirit. That makes for a better showing to the viewing public.
But I do have a feeling that officers today will deliver and deliver at a high level. The anticipation for that is there. It is the 50th anniversary. There is never going to be another one in our lifetime. And I'm sure, according to the youngsters, they are going to bring it today.
They definitely will. And there has been those aspects of the little butterflies, the hidden problems that they come across during their rehearsals. And I can tell you from past experience, there are difficulties that officers go through during their practice and the rehearsal sessions. But when they come to delivery date, they rise to the occasion, to the understanding that today we need to be at our best. We need to showcase Grenada. We need to showcase our force. And we need to be also showcasing ourselves as professionals, as people who are delivering a quality of service. And I think they will bring their A game here today, understanding that it is 50 years that Grenada is celebrating.
Well, the time is now. The time is now. This is the time for that expertise to be exposed. You know, Sylvan, as we sit here, of course, we're going to be looking at the whole military parade. And what we're seeing outside of the military being gathered on the outside of the arena, the massive crowd that is in the stadium as we speak and still continue to, come in. Thousands of people are here, well ready to celebrate on this particular occasion. You did mention earlier on, this is the biggest crowd you have seen. And indeed it is. We have been around a long time, and it tells you that people are very much proud Grenadians, patriotic Grenadians, and will not miss this historical moment. Like I said earlier on in the program, you don't want to view this historical occasion. You want to be part of history making.
You want to be there.
You want to be here, right here in the stadium.
Yes, correct.
And I think that is the mindset of people wanting to share in this very historical moment in our lives here in Grenada.
Kudos to the organizing committee. And for those who put this together, there is no perfect way of putting together anything that will be before the public.
Well, we know that for sure.
And obviously, there has been some observations. There are some things that people may not like or think that there could have been better ways to do it. But I just want to say that it has not been an easy fit. It has not been an easy road in terms of getting this together and to be able to create the kind of vibes that you feel around. It generated some energy, certainly within the last couple of days, with the colors and the community activities. It just generated that spirit of wanting to be there, and it has lived up to that. We're seeing today thousands of people are just flooding this area, and that is in itself, it says something about our patriotism as to how we view Grenada, and that is the kind of spirit that we are hoping will live on beyond 50 years anniversary.
Well, of course, like it was mentioned before, when we have a hurricane or carnival or whatever, we see our people all coming together. And let's hope that that sort of unity, that spirit of unity, will certainly transcend over the next 50 years. One people with one country, one future. That is what we would hope and pray for Grenada going forward. And what we're seeing is a mixture of visitors. A lot of people are here for the celebrations, especially for today. People have not seen in over 40 odd years. And they don't want to miss this historical occasion here at the National Stadium. It's a lot of pride that is exuded from people when you meet them. They're here in Grenada because they would not miss celebrating the 50th anniversary for anything in the world.
And that is certainly I would want to support you in this. And you can see the visitors from near and from far, different races, different colors, different creed. They're just
and here goes up the umbrellas.
the umbrellas are going up. The hands are waving here, and people are capturing the moments. People just feel a sense of it's good to be here. I'm happy to be part of this moment. And the visitors who are here, they are relishing this moment. They're enjoying every bit of it. I see them on the roadside. You can see them in the shops. You can see them at the festive and cultural activities. They're just there. And today, as we culminate to an extent, or we peak, not necessarily not culminating, but we are going to a particular peak where people look forward to the day's celebration itself. And the military parade is certainly one of the anticipations that people really look forward to.
And of course, you know, it is such an intriguing display of the military at Independence. This is where you would have other parades and so on that the forces would do from time to time. But this is the creme de la creme of that military parade.
And as we speak of the military, I mean, our responsibility within the broadcast system today is to really drive the whole aspect of the military parade in itself. And so this is what people look forward to, and this is what the military themselves look forward to, the opportunity to showcase locally saying what they have. And many years, the military persons, the police, they've had their trainings and so forth. But when it comes to showing that skill before a large crowd, they look forward to this moment.
They look forward to it. Because
having your uniform crisp, having those badges and awards and the accolades. And so we're going to be speaking about some of the ribbons, badges, and awards that some of these officers will be wearing. It is really a tremendous opportunity to be able to showcase that. And you can see sitting around within the regular viewing spectatorship, you can see police officers present and past, those who retired, those who are active, and maybe there are those who probably are anticipating joining the armed forces are here today. It's that kind of a build-up, that kind of anticipation that I'm sure people are expected to be satisfied.
I want to reflect on you a little bit. And were you ever part of the military parades?
Quite a bit. I spent 39 years in the police force, and I served within the SSU and regular forces, and almost every parade I was on. I started as a constable on parade. I went up represent as a corporal. I went all through the ranks on to the point where I actually commanded one of those parades.
No, I'm going to ask you this silly question. Did you ever faint?
No, I never did. But actually, there was one year when I was not in the best of health. There was a bad flu that was ongoing, and they thought that I probably was not going to make it. But after I had all of the rehearsals, coming to production day, when you are going to be a showcase, I was not at my best. They saw my eyes, and my energy levels seemed not to have been there, and it was the only time that I wobbled a bit.
You wobbled a bit, but you didn't go down.
I did not go down. I went off to the back. I was leading the parade at the time. I sat for a bit. I had some glucose water, and I returned. And in my 30-plus years of service, I never had a situation like that. And that was the only time, and I think it was because I was not in the best of health at the moment.
And your determination had you through. That's what it took.
And determination, you cannot underestimate that. The desire to wanting to do your best, you cannot get to that point. You're saying to yourself, I cannot get to this day. And people are looking and expecting a performance, expecting me to lead the troops, expecting me to lead a parade, and then you faint out. It's just not the thing you are going to accept. And I could not have accepted it physically, mentally, and even spiritually.
It would have been a different historical moment for you, if I may say
it
so.
Definitely was going to be.
And then we have a lot of the officials coming in slowly into the official. I've seen some of the ministers already here, and some of the PSs.
That's a wonderful spectacle.
You can see on the screen a number of them. There is Minister Tevin Campbell.
And is it?
Yes, from
Andrew?
Carriacou.
From Carriacou, Tevin
right,
Andrew,
you have Minister Jonathan Lacrette, Ron Redhead is there, Minister Andrews is already here in the front there. So gradually we're seeing Ms. Gloria Thomas is here as well.
Yes.
So gradually they're coming in. We're seeing some ambassadors. There's Raphael Joseph, ambassador out there. I think he's in Brussels. There's Wendy Crawford, the chairperson of the celebration committee for today. We've seen Mike Sylvester, the PS in finance, and there's Desiree Stephen as well, PS Stevens, and a number of officials are already gathering for the major occasion that is going to be taking place. And there is usually a format for the entire engagement with the military and the Prime Minister, the messages and so on and so forth. That is going to unfold in the formal aspect of things. And for those folks who are just joining us online or on television, just to remind you, I don't think I need to remind anyone where we are and what we're doing at this time. This is Grenada at its very best.
And this is the place on earth to be.
That's right.
Grenada 50. It's just a wonderful, it's a remarkable day, and definitely it has made its mark here in history already. And it's up and up, and we've done a lot, much more to go.
Much more to go. I mean, let's just reflect a little bit in 1974. Where were you, Sylvan, in 1974, in the darkness of the times, the electricity strikes, you know, that flag was hoisted on the fort with Monsantos and flashlights, they say. Where were you?
I
know you were much younger.
Very much younger. I was quite a youngster. I think I had not yet gotten into my teens. But I do have very vivid experience that will last with me forever when that 74 first hoisting of the flag. And not just even the Independence Day itself, but the activities that led up to independence itself. I recall the period called the crisis.
The crisis,
where there was the looting and the burning and the shortage of food and all of that. That was a moment that I will never forget.
Because the port was also on strike.
The port was closed, so there weren't many things that we could have received from our closest neighbor from Trinidad, place where we received most of our supplies for the region. And that was closed as well. So yes, it is really, really a memorable moment. And there are those who lived through the Governor General, the Commissioner of Police, those who came through that moment, the police officers who made it through and who are still here. It is something that you would want to remember, the pleasant ones and those.
But remember,
if
I may stick up in here, it was the governor.
The governor.
The governor, Sir Leo de Gale.
Yes.
That was governor
at the
at the time. Yes.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So you know. Unfortunately for me, I happened to be abroad at that time, but certainly being very close to my country, being very patriotic, I followed it as close as I could. And the historical aspect of it is there, although there is no official documents to really give the story. There will be the legal documents that say how we got into independence, yeah? But the actual story, it may be told in different forms, through different books, through different local writers and so on. But a lot of our youngsters are not aware of the struggles that led up to independence and the fight to get us to that day, to make sure that flag was hoisted and the documents were all signed and Grenada was delivered to herself away from the colonial rule. So Eric fought quite a battle to get us to that day. Yeah?
And I think history would recall in itself, and we are now part of the new history that would be written. And so it is important, even as we broadcast this event, the youngsters.
Oh, there is it. Stick up in here. There is Prime Minister Skerritt out of Dominica here with us. I am not sure. I think the gentleman sitting next to him is the Prime Minister from St. Lucia. So we do have some high government officials with us. We know that we have the President of Ghana. I think that is the President sitting there, if I'm not mistaken, with the officer next to him. Yes, that would not be one of our local uniforms, right?
No, it's not, definitely.
Yes, so I think that is who is there. We are graced with the presence of quite an esteemed guest in that of this gentleman. When we think of our history, or our African cultural history, most of our people came from that region, from Ghana, Sierra Leone. And to have him here at this 50th anniversary of what we will consider independence as a form of freedom. And when you go back to emancipation after slavery to reach to independence, it is a form, a process, a journey of being free and being in charge of your own destiny. And to have such a esteemed gentleman here with us at this time, it makes me feel so good inside for him to make that journey. I'm sure that he is here under the understanding that his people are our people and we are his people as well. So we really welcome his presence. And again, Sylvan, not to veer off course at what we're here for. If we were to go back to our enslaved ancestors and understand their fight for freedom, yeah? Without them, like someone mentioned, I think it was Krista Riggs, I can't remember exactly who it was, but mentioned that struggle for independence started from the struggle for emancipation.
Yes.
With our enslaved ancestors. And here we are today. We can proudly celebrate 50 years of our independence. Yeah?
As we celebrate and recognize and commemorate 50 years, we are hoping, it is one of our aspirations, that the things that we did in the past that were not so well done, we will not repeat them. And one of it is that we are guilty of not documenting our activities properly. And we would hope that this would be corrected through these processes that are now happening, where this moment will be properly documented, and that the persons who will come on the years down within the next 50, they are going to be able to read off and find the records. You have mentioned the inability of the existing system at the time to document appropriately, or even to have that process in place that you can follow transparently, that in some cases absent. We're hoping that the lessons of the past learned, that they will be implemented now, and that a very clear line of documenting activities and processes, they will be there.
Well, you know, we must give credit to Nicole
Dow. Yes.
For documenting the history of Grenada in recent times so that they can use that into the school system. Because that in itself is a way of bringing our next generation into the awareness of who they are and who we are as a people. And I thought that was a great move, and we are hoping that others may follow. And we see the parade is about to enter the arena.
Yes.
We can hear the shouts of the crowd in pride.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers across the globe, this is Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence, and this is the emerging group of persons, the military parade 2024 here at the Grenada National Stadium. The parade is currently led by 4th Sergeant Major Acting Inspector Noel, and he is followed by the contingent of the Special Service Unit as they make their way onto this fantastic facility, the grounds, the arena, for the celebration, the commemoration of Grenada's independence. 50 years we are proud of.
And what an amazing spectacle we are about to view here this afternoon. Sylvan, the colors are just
phenomenal.
Incredible.
It's incredible. That's the detachment from the Grenada Coast Guard. And this is the detachment of regular police officers. In a moment, we will also give you the designation of those who are in charge. But we do have an interesting feature of the parade here today. The band from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the police band,
is here with us.
They are accompanying the police band of Grenada. And you can see them there, and you can hear the applause as they go up, as the people show their appreciation for the bands.
So the two bands are together here this afternoon.
They are combined.
Wonderful
for the parade.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And that in itself is a first that I am aware of.
Well, I know this has never happened before. We've seen other police men and women from other nations, but we never had the police band or a police band coming in to join with our band at this time.
And I want to interlude that there is a level of amalgamation in the band. You have regular police officers, police band officers, the members of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines band, and also there's a mix of the Grenada Cadet Corps within the police, band, that we're having here today. It is really, really a fantastic showing. Now we have His Majesty's Prison contingent. They are appearing, and we can see within the lens our Girl Guides and Rangers. They are appearing on parade
as well. Wonderful. And look at as they build into a formation to the audience here. Just talk a little bit about what will happen once they've made that. I know there is a handing over process that takes place.
There is a process that has to be followed. So the parade, they march on. They will be assembled. Then the First Sergeant Major will dress the parade and show that they are in the proper order. And he will hand over the parade to what you call the adjutant, who is second in command of the parade. The adjutant then ensures that everything is okay, is already satisfied, and then he hands the parade over to the parade commander, which is an assistant commissioner of police. Once that is done, he's comfortable, everything is placed, all units are on ground, we would be ready for the arrivals in order. The commissioner of police, the prime minister, and the governor general in that order.
Yes, yes. And of course, then she would inspect the troops.
There would be an inspection. And the commander will have to request permission so to do. And I've never had a parade where the Governor General did not consent to doing an inspection. And so we expect that to happen.
That would be a nice thing to happen.
We are expecting that to happen today. But as we speak, Shama, it's really, really the caption from our broadcast team and the drones and the cameramen who are bringing this. It is a fantastic showing of the artistry and the technology that we are employing here down at the National Stadium. It's really fantastic. The viewing is great.
Amazing captures, and this tells you what technology can bring to us today. Look at that drone shot. It is out of this world. You can even go back in time and reflect certain displays that would have taken place on the field and only at eye level. Now we have that eagle level, if I may say that, with the drones and so on, and really making quite of a difference for the presentation here. For those of you at home who are looking on, those of you who are missing out, I have a little friend, I'm going to call her name Trisha Campbell, all the way in Orlando. She put up a picture on Facebook of her in her office, and she had a big screen up, so I'm sure that she's looking at it. She said she's not there, but she will be there in spirit.
So as thank you very much, Sherman. We want to extend again greetings to all looking from across the globe, and certainly our diaspora and those who have special interests from the United Kingdom, from I guess
all over
Canada.
the world. You know what they say about the Grenadian, you can find them in any part of the world. So I'm sure they're all looking on. Yes.
And I
look at that view.
Yeah,
Sylvan.
very well. I have some friends in Canada, Miss Wade and others, and the family. They're always following what's happening here in Grenada. So greetings to you, and thank you for following Grenada, and thank you for the support for Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. The drone caption is giving us an opportunity to be able to view the parade from all angles, from above, from across, from east, west, north, and south. This is fantastic. And I'm sure that the caption and the commentary that we're bringing here, we want to give you a picture, show you a picture, and bring you at the stadium without being there. And this is what we our overall objective actually is.
Indeed,
so
indeed.
We want to satisfy those who are viewing this today, and it is really, so far, I think what's happening here is living up to its expectation.
Oh, by far. Look at the alignment of the officers on the field. You can tell that that has taken a lot of practicing, in spite of the lines that are there. But of course, the officers are very much in keeping with straight lines as much as possible, as we can see from here.
Yeah. So I would just like to give you an indication as to what's happening, ladies and gentlemen, viewers across and here at the National Stadium as well. So the parade is lined up. They're under the command of what is the First Sergeant Major, the FSM. The two ICs of the parade, they marched on with the parade, and so they're marching off and they're taking their position at the end of the sitting spectatorship. They will then be called on to take the position as officers to the parade later on, once the parade has been sufficiently dressed, about to await the dignitaries to arrive.
Explain to us when you say efficiently or sufficiently dressed.
So dressing implies that, as you were mentioning, the officers lined up, properly lined up. It is one of the things that is expected at a military showing, that people are lined up properly, appropriately. So what we are now viewing is the 4th Sergeant Major, FSM Inspector Acting Noel. He is reporting to the Adjutant Superintendent Issa Pierre. He's saying to him, the parade, they're lined up, they're dressed up in order satisfactorily, and now I am handing them over to you before you hand over to the person who is overall in charge.
So again, once that is done, what's the next step to hand over to the person in charge? Is it from the adjutant?
So the
adjutant, sorry.
The adjutant will hand over to the parade commander, as he is called, and he is in this capacity an assistant commissioner of police, Mr. Randy Connaught. He is the one who would be the commander of the parade today. So each officer has his doing with the platoons, the detachments that are on display. So the adjutant, Superintendent Issa Pierre, he makes his way to the parade. They are standing at attention. They are at the order arms. He would take up his position. He halts. He takes an about turn, and he would stand them at ease as he awaits his commander to take over. So he gets into position, and then he would ask them to stand at ease. That's a salute with his sword. So he stands at ease, and I think for the people who are viewing, oftentimes you may just hear the sound and the voices, and you wonder what is being said. And if you're not very military-oriented or associated or familiar with the terminology, it becomes so difficult, and this is the importance of the broadcast. So he calls them to attention.
Yes.
The assistant FSM, that is Constable Philip, he assists the adjutant. No, we would have the band. They will give a particular match on. We can see them. That's, again, a combination of the Royal Grenada Police Force and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Band. Interestingly, they are two drum majors. So the guy who carried the mace, you call them drum majors.
Right.
And they both carry the mace, and you look at the levels of precision as they go through.
So the two drum majors that we're seeing here, is it one from Grenada?
One from Grenada, one from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And that's very easy to determine based on what their regalia.
The regalia, but
yes.
but of note as well, the band composition has members of the RGPF, SVG, and the Grenadines, and the Grenada Cadet Corps.
Yes. Congratulations to those young men and women. I'm not sure if one of them would happen to be, because I know that's the makeup of the Cadet Corps. And this is amazing, because once we can bring our regional people together at any level, whether it's sports, whether as we look at this military parade or culture, it is such an enhanced thing for us in the Caribbean.
Of course, absolutely. So this is the officer, the drum major from Grenada. And to the far of the parade, or right then, the right of the marching detachment, is the officer from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Right, right.
I will give subsequently some of the positions and the names of the officers as they carry those positions in very short. But that's St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Grenada drum majors as they showcase their levels of agility, dexterity, and their precision in delivering a parade that I'm sure Grenada will be proud of. These are the officers, the two ICs and ICs of the parade. They're matching their way on. This is Assistant Superintendent Maureen Vivek Stanislaus. She is the IC of the Women Detachment.
She has been in the force a very long time.
Yes. This is Mr. McBannett from the Cadet Corps. Mr. Finley from His Majesty's Prison. So that is Woman Inspector Bidor and Woman Assistant Superintendent Maureen Vivek Stanislaus. They are the officers in charge of the female platoon. And this is Inspector Finley, and he is in charge of His Majesty's Detachment.
Okay. Once again, from a woman's standpoint, it's always so wonderful to see women in military gear as part of this particular parade.
Absolutely. They've been there through the years, but we've seen them develop to points of admiration, greater points of admiration for their service, and that in itself is a mark for female. So that was the matching on of the IC, the persons in charge of the parade, and the persons to IC, or what we refer to as the second in charge of the detachments on parade. So each person on parade represents their detachment, and the regalia actually supports their attachment to the platoons displaying here on parade. So they're called to attention. They're going to draw swords, they salute. And you recognize the salute with the sword is different to that of the hand salute. It's actually a unique position they're asked to match on. They're matching on to the beat of the drums, and they are going to halt as well to the beat of the drums. And as you can appreciate that the spectators that we have here at this military parade, they are so appreciative of what they're seeing that they're sending an applause for almost everything that they see today.
And what is interesting is that they're very quietly listening to the commands that are being given.
Absolutely. Now, this is an innovation to parades. It's the first time that the officers matched on in quick time, and then they're doing a bit of slow time from a position on field. I will mention some of the innovations, the newness that we are seeing on this parade, 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence, and that's one of them.
So they're doing a slow march.
Into position.
Into position.
The IC and 2IC. Again, they matched onto the drums. They will be halted to the beat of the drums.
What a glorious spectacle we have down here with our forces, armed and unarmed, of the RGPF, and also joining our police band, the contingent from the police band in St. Vincent.
So the parade adjutant, Superintendent Isapir, calls the parade to stand at ease as his commanders and second in charge commanders, they take their respective place on field. I would endeavor to give the designations momentarily, but in the meantime, Assistant Commissioner Randy Connaught, he prepares to take command of the parade as the adjutant calls them to attention. The superintendent, who is the adjutant, he marches forward to the IC.
The parade adjutant will report the parade, state of the parade to the commander and hand over.
He salutes, obviously, before he steps forward with one piece and report to the parade commander. And you may ask, what is he actually saying?
Yes, let us know.
He is reporting that there are a particular number of detachments, officers on parade. He's also saying to him that there are quite a number of other ancillary or auxiliary groups on parade. And he's going to say to him that they're standing in order, they're dressed, and they're ready, and they're waiting his command.
Other units of Grenada. Sir, I'm pleased to inform you that in attendance on parade today is a detachment of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force Band.
And announcing, of course, to him of the
police
police
force
from
band.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And of course, McIntyre, I'm sure that there are folks in St. Vincent who would be viewing us at this time, and we want to thank them for having the police band over here in Grenada to be part of this celebration.
And this is an open thank you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, for loving your officers. Commissioner of Police, Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we say thank you very much.
Thank you.
From the airwaves and from Grenada. We represent all of Grenada saying thank you.
That's right. It's a proud moment for us as Grenadians, and I'm sure it's a proud moment for the other islands, simply because when you live in a region and one is like a family, one is celebrating a birthday, you're all happy for that individual. So I'm sure that there have been many greetings coming from especially the OECS countries.
Yes.
St. Vincent, St. Lucia. We have the Dominican Prime Minister here with us. We just saw him some time ago, and it comes with a lot of pride to be part of a wonderful and great region.
Grenada happened to take some level of recognition and appreciation in the Caribbean. I am not aware of any other island in the Caribbean where they celebrated 50 years or any, as I said, and there is like that kind of a regional cooperation, that kind of a regional showing, open showing for its celebration. I've been having calls and messages from my colleagues across the Caribbean, you know, commending and commenting on Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. I think it says a lot about our Caribbean unity, our Caribbean appreciation and recognition. I am hoping that the other islands, they are receiving similar attention and commendations as they celebrate themselves. But certainly, Grenada has gotten some level of recognition and appreciation across the Caribbean for its celebration of its 50th anniversary of independence.
Well, you have to bear in mind that we happen to be the third country in the region, the English-speaking Caribbean, to head into independence after Jamaica and Trinidad. So we lead in terms of the OECS, and we lead in terms of the Windward Islands, and it's like a big brother or a big sister taking that leap of faith,
yes,
and expecting the others to follow, which they did. So we are a little bit ahead, and I think that's where the pride would resonate from, seeing that Grenada took that brave and bold step to break that chain that was attached to the colonial system and be an independent nation in the region.
I certainly agree with you, and Grenada has been, in many instances, the first to lead in a number of things.
A number of things,
in
including
the
revolution.
Revolution as well.
I think that we are getting closer to seeing the arrivals of the
dignitaries.
Dignitaries.
The first one will be the Commissioner of Police.
Commissioner of Police, Commissioner
Don
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie.
Yes.
And interestingly, he's one of 3 commissioners coming from the west coast of the island, from St. John's area.
Yes, you have James and Bideau.
And Bideau as...
See, I've been following you.
Yes, you have been following. That's correct. So it is also a very proud moment for us as Grenadians, and certainly the people of St. John, as your very own commissioner, Don Mackenzie, would be taking his first salute as Commissioner of Police at an independence parade. And what a time to take it at Grenada's 50th anniversary.
Well, you know, the folks from St. John, especially Gov, would say to you that they stand above the rest because they also have Kirani James, you know, great men and women who would have been out of that particular area of the island in many different disciplines.
And they may also say to us that they also have Mr. Killer, who represents on the international stage in terms of the art form. So
And
they
not
do have quite a bit.
And not forgetting the longest serving Governor General, Sir Paul Schoon.
From that area as well. So St. John, we salute you and thank you for the sons of your area that represents us well at our national events and for national service as a whole.
responsible for having prepared.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. But we must say there is someone coming in, and we believe that's the commissioner that is, as you can see, the outrider.
It is not too difficult to distinguish who is coming by the outriders. The commissioner has one motorcycle, the prime minister has two motorcycles, and Her Excellency has four motorcycles. So the viewers will be able to tell because our drones are actually having fantastic captions of the parade and the dignitaries as they arrive. So entering the arena now is the motorcycle, the outrider, and the vehicle that is carrying the commissioner of police.
And I'm sure that this is a proud moment for Commissioner Mackenzie, serving just about a short time as
Commissioner of Police.
As commissioner. So this would be a very highlight of his journey in that regard.
He represented as commissioner before in the capacity of Her Majesty's Prison as commissioner of the prison.
Of the prison, but not
as commissioner of police and on a parade. I mean, this is a big occasion for him.
Yes.
And can I tell you something about him as well?
Sure.
We joined the forces together. We sat on the same bench next to each other as we were recruited in the year 1984.
And you retired too early then.
I came in a little bit too late, maybe.
But here we have it as he gets to, we have the officer opening the car door.
Yes, the vehicle attendant officers, they are referred to sometimes as door openers. Is one of the things I don't like to say or want to say. They are the vehicle attendants. Don Mackenzie, a proud moment for him. And his deputy, Mr. Jesmond Prince, that's another one who sat in the same class. Okay. Jesmond Prince, Don Mackenzie, they were members of my class as we entered in 1984.
Wonderful. So
and it's a proud moment for me as well to see
the podium to salute the troops.
He ascends the saluting dates. He gets a fanfare. And this fanfare is a new one that was written. It's the first time, I think all fanfares this year have been used, written for the first time.
Well, you know, it's a 50th anniversary. We have to have something extraordinary.
Absolutely.
And special, yes.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We now await the arrival of...
And, of course, the next to arrive is the Honorable Prime Minister.
Yes.
And basically we'll follow the same process of going up onto the dais.
The saluting dais.
Saluting the troops here this afternoon.
So the pattern is very similar, but there is some level of difference as they come. One of it, the outrider, is one motorcycle, and there isn't a lot of escort. The other, the Prime Minister will have two motorcycles, and he will have more than one vehicle.
Right.
And he will also receive not just a fanfare, but he will receive a general salute.
Right. And I think that the arena announcer who's one of the officers.
That is Assistant Superintendent Simon Douglas is the announcer on ground.
He's keeping the folks in the arena up to date as to what is being transpired there. And look at the combination of colors, McIntyre, seated in the stadium. Ah, what a lovely picture it paints of the green, red, and gold, or green, red, and yellow, as is often referred to, of our Grenadian people. There with pride.
And it's really, really, really good. And in the distance, we can hear the sirens, and obviously we are hearing the applause.
Yes.
Now the motorcycles, the Prime Minister is arriving, and his entourage as he comes through. It's certainly another spectacle. It's really a fantastic caption by our drone unit. And
yes, we're seeing the three vehicles, and sometimes folks will try to guess which vehicle he's in.
He might be in.
But I would like to say that I see the flag emblazoned on the middle vehicle.
So it is likely.
I would determine that is the vehicle that the Prime Minister would be traveling in.
And it should be sensitive, security sensitive, that he has a pre or
and a post,
and a post that you have that security coverage before
and after
and after and the front and back. So
Yes.
obviously it seems almost obvious that the Prime Minister would be in the middle vehicle.
Yes, yes.
It is sometimes not so predictable with other parts of the world, but
And especially whatever event that Prime Minister is attending, based on security reasons, you don't want it to be of the norm all the time. So you have to divert sometimes for security reasons.
they
I would
absolutely
imagine.
do that.
But there is the crown on the car, I see. I see the officers as per usual. The security unit is
Yes.
now out
What a spectacle.
on the doors of the car.
And the Honorable Prime Minister is I'm sure, lifting his hands of
Well, he's
appreciation.
waving.
He's
you can
waving
see
as he attends. I'm sure he's happy, and to an extent might be overwhelmed at the moment of Grenada's 50th anniversary and the appreciation that he's getting here at the National Stadium.
Well, I'm sure the crowd he's overly pleased with. This is not his first independence as Prime Minister, but certainly a very significant one, a milestone, a historical turn in our history. And having the opportunity to be the Prime Minister at this time, it would be amazing for him.
And the Prime Minister now exits the, he is clad in his white, and he's wearing his sash in the national colors.
Yes.
Yes.
With his 50th pin, with his rosette
Yes.
to the side. And of course,
I think Grenadians, they are showing a different sense of appreciation for the Prime Minister. And I think his regalia, his outfit has drawn some attention.
well, knowing the Prime Minister, he has his own fashion sense, if I may say so. We've been looking at him over the last few months, and he is a trendsetter in his own right in terms of wear. This is an occasion that calls for things that are very unique and very much Grenadian and formal at the same time. And when we look at, if you look closely, look at the vein that of the kimono, as it's called, that comes down the center from his throat area.
Yes.
You would see the colors of Grenadian flag
Yes.
embedded within that sleeve or that piece there. Very uniquely, very subtle. Yeah?
Yes. So for everyone viewing the arrival of the Prime Minister, he is on the saluting disc. He has just received a general salute from the commander and the parade folks that are here. He's also received a standing ovation from the spectators here at the National Stadium, which is really, really a moving moment. As the Honorable Prime Minister, he's not traditionally dressed in the jacket and tie and slim tip
And
shoes, etc.
also wearing mules.
Yes.
Very unusual,
Mules are
very different.
very different. He greets the other prime ministers. Prime Minister of St. Vincent,
St. Vincent is
the
here.
Dr. Ralph Gonzalez is here.
Yes.
St.
St. Vincent and Dominica. So we are graced with the presence of all the Windward Island leaders at this time. Yes.
That is really a great show of camaraderie, Caribbean unity, Caribbean support.
Yes.
From the rest of the prime ministers, as they gave him a standing ovation and a very, very fitting welcome.
And there he is, sitting with his other official colleagues, prime ministers, and other dignitaries that are here with us. Well, the next big arrival is the head of state, Her Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade, the representative of King Charles. You know, with a little, not necessarily a damper, but it has just been released from Buckingham Palace that he was diagnosed with cancer.
Oh, really?
Let's hope that and pray that it is something that they can really deal with.
Yeah.
Because like the Queen, we expect longevity from the King. And here they come
Those
in.
are very fitting moments. as we mentioned earlier on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and viewers across. Wherever you are, we are now witnessing the arrival of Her Excellency Dame Cecile Lagrenade, the Governor General of Grenada.
And as you mentioned, there are four
There
outriders.
are 4 outriders, and there are 2 cars. And significantly, the vehicles carrying Her Excellency, security detachment, and the vehicle in which she's been driven, they're all white. The
Yes,
Prime Minister's vehicle, they're all
they're
black.
black,
I don't
yeah.
know if there's any particular significance, but they are differentiated by the colors
Yes.
black and white. Obviously, the Governor General's flag has been flown on the vehicle. I think it's a BMW.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And
please stand
4
as we
outriders.
welcome the Governor General of Grenada.
So we're
Her
having
Excellency Dame Cecile Lagrenade.
the standing ovation. And even if it was not requested by the narrator on ground, I think people
normally would
stand and understanding that's
Yes.
the kind of
the protocol.
that is
Yes,
that is
required. Yep.
to the Governor General.
Will receive
And receiving the salute.
And she will receive a royal salute, and that's separate and distinct from the Prime Minister's salute. So the parade commander, he calls the command to stand at attention, and they will shoulder arm. It's always interesting I have particular interest in Her Excellency's regalia, and this year she's very pastel.
Yes.
Yes.
It's what you call, there's a special gold. There's a special type of gold
yes.
that is there, and it's not a loud and shouting gold.
You know, there is the deep gold and there is the white gold.
Yeah,
and this could be a
slightly,
reflection of
yes,
the whitish
yes.
gold, a clearer gold, and it's remarkable. It's interesting.
Yes, and of course her buttons down the front peeks off everything, and the jewelry and the hat and the bag and the very elegant, very sophisticated lady today.
And she has been given the royal salute and the tribute of the national anthem. And as each dignitary arrived, the flag representing each dignitary was hoisted. And so the flag representing Her Excellency was also hoisted.
Well, Margaret, I want you to stay quiet, because listen to the crowd proudly singing the national anthem.
Listen,
Wow.
this is remarkable.
Grenada
this is phenomenal.
At 50, it's the best. I am still shivering
Yes,
with
I am.
just listening to the anthem being
Played and sung by
the crowd. Thank you very much to Irva Batiste and Mr. Masanto for putting together Grenada's greatest song, or national anthem.
And you know what really had me with those chills? The arena was transformed into a massive choir.
A choir.
And then the orchestra of the
police
the
band with the same
complemented everything that really happened.
Excellent.
And it is really, really a phenomenal
You
experience.
captured it
Grenada
so
50.
right, Sylvan.
Yes.
Ah.
Really, really. The parade commander, he's reporting to Her Excellency the state of the detachments on parade. He's reporting unit by unit.
It's been provided this afternoon by the police bands of the Royal Grenada Police Force and the Royal St. Vincent and Grenadines Police Force.
And of course, you'll extend the invitation for her to inspect them.
To inspect the parade. That's the last thing that will come.
Forward ranks addressed in open order with rifles at the order. And I have the pleasure to invite you, Your Excellency, to kindly inspect the guards on parade.
So Her Excellency is invited to inspect the Guard of Honor, as they are called. And she is really the guest of honor, despite Grenada celebrating 50, but for the parade, she is the guest of honor. She has graciously consented to inspect the parade. And she's accompanied very closely by the commander of the parade, the commissioner of police, her editor, and the deputy commissioner of police, Mr. Jesmond Prince, is accompanying the entourage as they go to, as they slowly march towards the parade for the inspection. Her Excellency is carrying on as well. She's very golden. Everything represents the golden Jubilee. Her side bag, her watch, her headpiece, and I think there's an armband on the right hand.
And I will even go so to tell you she's got golden fingernails.
Oh,
we are ladies of class, you know that.
Absolutely.
But I just want to reflect a little bit on Connaught, because I think that he was the aide-de-camp for the GG.
He was one-time aide-de-camp for the Governor General.
Time. Yes, indeed.
And he served as Grenada's proud representative within the regional security system for a couple of years as well. He's led the traffic department for many years and has done human service, distinguished service. He's worked at police headquarters as a superintendent, and he's been promoted to assistant commissioner of police. A rank that he holds with some level of pride and dignity for serving as well. It is part of the function of what Her Excellency would do on parade. She would stop periodically, momentarily, and speak or engage some of the officers. And you may ask what probably she said to them.
Well, I was just about to ask you what it is she would say to them.
She would normally ask or commend the officers for their turnout. She would look at their attire, how well they look, and she would commend them for that. On some occasions, she would thank them for their sterling service, their contribution to Grenada. And another thing, she would just say, thank you, or I appreciate you, or good turnout. It's never fixed comments from the visiting dignitary or the guest of honor who usually is inspecting the parade.
I want to ask you, McIntyre, we know that the Prime Minister is really the Minister of National Security, and as a result, the RGPF fall under his purview. But
it does,
being the Royal Grenada
Police Force,
the Governor General is also has some. It's like her forces.
It's a representation. It's actually a representation of what she stands or she represents technically. Yes. She represents the British monarchy. The British represent the British involvement in Grenada and influence on the colonies of the Caribbean in the era when it was the Commonwealth sort of.
Right.
And as the head of the Commonwealth, and Grenada still being part of the Commonwealth, we do have a Governor General.
Because there we have His Majesty's prisons.
And we do have HMS on the laurels that the officers wear.
Right.
The uniforms still represent aspects of the British style of military regalia.
Well, there's so much that represents from the British style that we have to start
I'm not sure
at.
we're getting away from it anytime soon. Even the countries that have gone on to be called republic, they do have semblance of that British influence, except that they change from His or Her Majesty to the President.
Yes.
And that sometimes is the major difference in most of the things that have been done.
Yes.
That fundamental traditional influence of the British Commonwealth stays within the system, and it is something that I don't think we will see going away anytime soon, regardless to the changes that may exist in terms of presidents, prime ministers, governors, and governor general. It is interesting that in some of the islands and countries of the Caribbean, we do have what is called overseas territories. There are islands that are still controlled directly from Britain.
Yes, we know that, for example, Montserrat.
And Tortola, the vgh'n, these places.
The British Virgin Islands. As a matter of fact, when the volcano took place in Montserrat, a lot of the citizens were given the opportunity to move to London, to link to England, because of them being an overseas territory of England.
And in this case, they do not have a governor general. The head of their state would be a governor.
A governor,
and that's
like we had in the past.
That's we had in the past. And we had a premier
and
a governor. Yes.
And those were the days of statehood in Grenada.
Absolutely.
Because we came from full colonial rule into statehood, then into independence. Yes.
And
our flag was totally different. It had the nutmeg in the middle and the tricolor colors that were on it.
And as we celebrate and we go forward, the conversation still is whether or not the country should continue along that road or should countries seek to become republic. And that is a condition that is debatable. And you find a lot of people wanting to, change is something difficult to accept. And moving away from something that has worked for you without a lot of difficulty or difference, it is sometimes a hard call.
Well, you know, we have to think the mindset of Sir Eric Matthew Gary, who has led us to this day, and take a leap of faith. Because that's what it was at that time, a leap of faith. Although we have to remember that the Constitution is very complex and requires a 2/3 majority for those sort of changes to take place. Likewise, when Sir Eric went to get his independence from the British, they advised him to seek a majority, and he called an election in 1972, it was, I think, and he got the majority, got the 2/3 majority that was required of him. He went in and made his manifesto to speak to independence. It was the Manifesto of Independence,
Yes.
because that was the requirement from the British. If you don't do that and you don't have the majority, you don't have 2/3, we're not going to give it to you.
Yes.
He did what he was supposed to do. He took that leap of faith, and we're here today. So in order for us to move into a republic, maybe it does take a leap of faith again for us to get there.
And faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen.
That's right.
And as we look at the parade, Her Excellency is about to conclude the inspecting of the guards, and she would be escorted back to the saluting dais. The parade commander will request of her permission to continue with the rest of the parade, where there would be the march past and there would be the displays, obviously. But of notice, I wish to comment on the regalia and the ribbons and medals of the officers on parade. You have seen them wearing medals. Some have had Queen medals, His Majesty's medals. Others are wearing meritorious awards. And these are representations from the Police Boys and Girls Club, are they?
Aren't they cute?
They're very, 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 very cute.
But you know, Sylvan, I go back to time immemorial and remember myself at such events.
Yes.
As a little primary school girl. In those days, the schools came out in large numbers, And a little fainting did take place with others, not me though.
It usually happened. But fitting is really the Police Boys and Girls Club represented the Red Cross, the St. John Ambulance Brigade. Her Excellency is also doing the inspection of these auxiliary groups on parade. And they are the image of our future.
But do you know how proud that little girl will be to say that the Governor General spoke to her?
Me? Oh, and this would be something that I'm sure she would want a copy of the tape.
She can write
in the future. She can write a whole essay
on her experience.
Maybe a book
on
her
experience. General chatting with her at the 50th anniversary
of Grenada's independence.
Wonderful.
And the Scouts, Pathfinders.
Pathfinders, yes.
And it's really a moving moment, a once sometime in a lifetime opportunity for folks to get to represent on parade. And even more special is to have Her Excellency address or speak to them directly. I mean, that is a very, very rare moment. And as you mentioned, what a better time for this to happen at 50 years, a turning point in Grenada, a milestone in Grenada's history. I want to be represented. I want to be remembered at Grenada's 50th anniversary. I want to be there as to say that Her Excellency spoke to me. I'm speaking as one of those youngsters who are standing there presently.
It's a special moment.
It's really special.
Just being there is special. You know, memory is something that the individual would always cherish. And I mean, I could reflect to when the Queen came to Grenada. I think maybe about 7 or so. And as a little group from school, we performed for her up on the Government House tennis court.
Yeah.
And that memory remains with me. She's dead now.
Yeah.
And that was my opportunity to get that close
And
to the Queen.
I
of
recalled
England.
one moment. I wonder if that's the same year when she came through and drive around aspect of the country on an open back
That's
vehicle,
right, my
waving across to
friend.
people.
That's right, that's
I remember that moment in primary school,
You
and
know?
it's really, you know, the history of Grenada today, in commemoration of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. There are these moments, the nostalgia that comes in, the remembrance, the memory, the pleasant, the not so good, and the good comes back. But I think coming out of this, Grenada wants to remember all good that came out the struggle to get to Grenada's independence, to get to the point where you can chart your own destiny, where you can select your own prime minister. He's now, as commander of the parade, requesting permission again of Her Excellency to continue with the parade and the march past, accompanied by displays. So they are going to do that in slow and quick time. And as they march past, those of you who are privy to the viewing, I would endeavor to give you the names of the leaders of those platoons and the commander as he goes through. He is Assistant Commissioner Randy Cannot.
Yes.
And he works presently, obviously, at the police headquarters.
Buns and drums. Buns and drums. Troop.
So that's a command for bands and drum. Bands and drum troop. That's an indication for the band to prepare to do their own march past and display as he stands the rest of the parade at ease. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewers, listeners, wherever you are, this is a moment in history that we are all proud to be of. We are going to be seeing a combination of the band from St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force and the Royal Grenada Police Force as they endeavor to do a march through and display. Again, we mentioned Grenada. Remember the representation from the Cadet Corps and the detachment from St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Band. And here are the drum majors. St. Vincent to the far, Grenada closer to the bottom of your screen.
And we see the likes of Lyndon Langdon there.
Lyndon Langdon.
A very, very great sax player, member of the Grenada, Royal Grenada Police Force Band. And his St. Vincent colleague, so this whole segment includes the trooping of the band, the trooping of the colors, march past and display. This is what we're viewing here.
That segment, it goes into a few portions. That's the Inspector Francis. He is in charge of the Grenada Police Band. So the police band has its own segment of display, which is called the trooping of the band.
Right.
Because there are so many different things that are happening today, the trooping of the band would not be as extensive as we have seen it in the past. Also, the size of the band is different. We are accounting for just under 50 persons, 47 to be exact. A combination of members of the Royal Grenada Police Force, Cadet Corps, and the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force Band.
Under the directorship of Inspector Ethan Francis.
Ethan Francis, the inspector in charge of
Ethan Francis, yes.
Grenada Police Band.
And of course, you've had very outstanding officers, if I may say so, in charge of the police band over the decades of independence. Some who would have served within the force even from before independence, along right up until today. And my mind can go back to people like Ignatius Roberts, for example.
As one of the band masters.
Yes, yes.
And we
you
would
have
go
had
back.
Andy before Ethan.
Yes.
You have had Andy. I'm not getting his last name.
I don't recall
before
him.
Ethan.
Yes.
Ethan.
But I think one of the features of the military parade and the police band are the drum majors. And we've had one time Inspector Alexander Suction with the mace.
Yes.
And he was followed through with Raymond Matthew the Beast.
You've had the Beast with the mace,
and
of course.
Of recent time, we had the gentleman...
Maitland?
Not Maitland,
McIntyre.
No, it is actually...
Macintosh.
No, it's Mac. It's from... it's a Mac. It's actually from Carriacou. And unfortunately, he's not going to be with us here on this parade. We do have different drum majors, actually, yes.
And they're doing their due.
They're doing their bit.
Look at Mr. St. Vincent, the officer from
St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Yes, he's Sergeant. I have his name here. I will endeavor to put it up so I can give to our viewers and listeners the right attributes to those who are represented here on parade today.
Yes. And I must say that the GG is certainly delighted with the police band as they make their way. The excitement is building in the stadium. And of course, look at that. Oh boy.
That's wonderful.
Lyndon is dancing away. The police band always brings something very special to the occasion here to the delight of the audience. And of course, they're not being short this year, in spite of the fact that their engagement at this stage may be shortened.
The drum major from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, he is Sergeant 6'5" to Umara Thomas. And we really want to extend our gratitude to St. Vincent and the Grenadines and our own local drum major here, Corporal Lyndon.
Lyndon London.
Lyndon London.
Yeah.
They've really done us some justice here. And the crowd here down at the National Stadium, they are appreciative of the display here today.
And I'm sure they're looking forward to the various contingents of officers doing their thing as well. That is another highlight of the military parade here at the National Stadium.
Yes, and we just a little bit on the band. It said between the periods 1905 to 1907, the National Band of Grenada was established, and they were called by just bugle and drums. It was called the government band, which comprised volunteers, including tradesmen, carpenters, stevedores, and shoemakers. The membership was just about 12 persons. They practiced about 2 times per week. When the time came for actual practice and performance, they would make themselves available from the work that they had to do. Mm-hmm. On August 1st, 1967, the band was renamed the Royal Grenada Police Force, and that's remarkable. The force band switched from Decoto as its first inspector of the police band master. After 38 years of bandmaster, Decoto resigned in 1970, having Mr. James Clarkson as his successor, who also resigned in 1972. Inspector Cyril Mitchell took over the reign as the bandmaster in 1972 to 1984. At the time, the band has grown from 12 to 28 members. The bandmasters following us were Mr. Roberts, as we said, Mr. Brian Huss, Mr. John Amadi,
yes,
and so forth, and Mr. Andy Lewis.
Andy Lewis, that's the name I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
And now Ethan Francis. So they would have served at such a high level. Just my engagement with the Royal Police Band and other members, to see those bandmasters handle the contingent of officers in that area, it's amazing. I always say that I believe that we have the best band, police band in the entire region.
So the parade is stood at ease as we are going to witness, prior to the march past, the trooping of the colors. There is a mixed platoon, a combination of regular officers, Coast Guard officers, members of the Special Services Unit. The police band will march them off, and they will be doing a special escort to the colors. There we have it again. The band combined cadets, police officers, regular band cadets, officers from the force of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We do have an aspect of history of the trooping of the colors as well that I would want to share with our listeners and viewers for this, our 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. It's a special treat, and obviously we need to give you information that is really pertinent to the history of Grenada from prior to the 50 years of Grenada's celebration of independence.
Transpire, McIntyre, prior to Grenada's independence.
Yep.
And it is so important that our younger generation get a feel or an understanding as to the struggles that took place prior to us gaining independence 50 years ago. So Eric was not giving up. He was not relenting on his dream and his process to that day. And you know, earlier on you mentioned the fact that when you look at independence today, you would have to link all the way back to emancipation, slavery, freedom. So as a matter of fact, it was also linked to Fedon, as Chris Derriggs described it. Even then, the struggles of Fedon with the French and so on. And Sir Eric, I am sure that you have some information there you'd like to share, and so do I. Coming into Grenada from Aruba and engaging with the agricultural workers and people who are marginalized and people who are underprivileged, and seeing their struggles and wanting deeply and passionately to see them having a better life. Started with them out in various groupings and so on, looking for better pay and, you know, better housing and that sort of thing.
Great. And we are witnessing a special mix platoon from the RGPF, and they are the trooping of the colors platoon. I would now endeavor to give you the origin of the trooping of the colors. Regimental flags of the British Army were historically described as colors because they displayed the uniform colors and insignia worn by the soldiers of different units. The name color continues to be used this day. The principal role of a regiment's colors was to provide a rallying point of the battlefield. This was important because without modern communication, it was all too easy for troops to become disoriented and separated from their units during conflict. If troops were known what the regiment's colors looked like, it was necessary to display them regularly. The way in which this was done was for young officers to march in between the ranks of troops formed in lines within the colors high held. This is the origin of the word trooping. So what today is a great tradition began life as a vital and practical parade designed to aid units in recognition before a battle commenced. This is the origin of the trooping of the colors that we are now witnessing on screen.
All right, so we've got a roundup there as to what is taking place on the ground.
The 4th Sergeant Major will receive the colors
We don't know that.
and hand them over to the ensigns. bearer of the national flag has just paid compliments and is about to receive the flag. Use your hand. He will now receive, then hand over the police flag. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem. Thank you very much. You may be seated.
So what we've just witnessed was the trooping of the colors, and the units will be matched back to their original formation as they are now dressed in preparation from the commander before all units go on to do the march pass in slow and quick time. So what we are witnessing now are the officers being redressed, reformed to match to their respective positions along with the colors. They would form the part of the parade unit in preparation for the march pass in slow and quick time.
ensigns and escorts will march around, then in between the platoons, and take up their position to the right of the parade. Present arms is given to pay compliments to the colors as they march by. Parade will now shoulder arms, then order arms. Prepare for the march past.
Shoulder arms! dressing in close order. Right, dress.
The parade is preparing for the march past.
Wait! Eyes front! Officers! Take post! The parade will retire. Out, turn. Change in direction, right at the halt. Right, form. Quick, march. The parade will advance. About 10. Dressing in close order. Left, dress. I will march.
We seem that we've lost the feed from the actual
The ground itself.
And Sylvan, you can tell us what is happening here.
So the parade commander is given the command that the parade would march past in slow and quick time with number 1 platoon leading, and he's just given them the command to slow march. So this is what we are witnessing, the march past by the units. As the units appear and will march past before this mammoth crowd here at the National Stadium, Parade Commander, Assistant Commissioner Randy Cannot, his 2IC Superintendent Issa Pierre. The number 1 platoon is led by Superintendent Frank Foray. His assistant is Peterson Andrew. The Coast Guard unit, they are under the command of Assistant Superintendent Desmond Richards, and his 2IC is Inspector Roberts. There they are, ladies and gentlemen, viewers all. The parade in commemoration of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. Under the command of Assistant Commissioner Randy Cannot. As they appear, Randy Cannot in command, Issa Pierre Superintendent, second in command. The first unit, consisting of mixed officers of regular and special service unit, They are under the command of Superintendent Frank Farray, the Assistant or 2IC Inspector Patterson Andrew. This is the eyes right extended to Her Excellency as the guest of honor. The female platoon, as you are now witnessing, ladies and gentlemen, everyone viewing, Woman Assistant Superintendent Maureen Vivek Stanislaus as commander, and her assistant, Woman Inspector Michelle Bidor. His Majesty's Prison, Inspector Ezran Findley as IC, his second IC, Lennox MacLeod. That's the Coast Guard unit that is led by Assistant Superintendent Desmond Richards. And they've extended the eyes right to Her Excellency. As they go past, the word of command would be eyes front. As the other unit march past, they would extend the eyes right. This is the Coast Guard unit. And this is the male detachment of the RGPF, led by ASP Superintendent, Paul Christopher, and assisted by Assistant Superintendent Michael Posu. So that's the male platoon of the RGPF under the command of Superintendent Paul Christopher, his 2IC Michael Posu, Assistant Superintendent. Woman Assistant Superintendent Maureen Vivek Stanislaus, commander of the female platoon, and her 2IC Michelle Bidot, inspector. On screen, His Majesty's Prison, Inspector Ezran Finley and Sergeant Lennox MacLeod, IC, 2IC respectively. The Grenada Cadet Corps, under the command of Warrant Officer Mr. McBannett, that's one of the Army's unit on display from the Grenada Cadet Corps. They just marched past in slow time. They're only going to be doing this slow time, the arms unit. All other units will join for the march past second phase in quick time. The police band, as we can hear, they're giving a wonderful interlude of music that accompanies the detachment as they go past. And they've given us their run sheet in terms of the music that they're playing. So the march pass, they're doing for you in slow time Island Call and Raise Your Hands. That will be the two songs that are being played. We currently are listening to Raise Your Hands.
And of course, when we talk about Raise Our Hands, we must give credit to the originator, who is Flying Cloud. I understand that he was invited to that big concert coming up.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's not too well, so we wish him all the very best. And thanks for that beautiful rendition of Raise Your Hands. We speak about up as we raise our hands. And we've had our raise your hands in the past as well, eh?
And raising of the hands is absolutely significant, and it also shows sometimes a mark of giving honor to His Almighty, a show of gratitude. So raise your hands is really significant to everything that we do. We give thanks, you give praise, you give recognition, you give appreciation, and that song is so well fitting for Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
Indeed, indeed. I want to commend the RGPF for that extra, I don't want to call it exciting. When I look at the plumes, I get that it's like an extra touch to the whole celebration here, with the plumes at the top of their caps. Wonderful indeed.
What we are witnessing is the platoons have been given the order to break into quick time. And as I indicated before, the band has given us the run sheet that they will do for us, or have been doing. And they're doing for us On Again, and the other song would be In My Head. Those are Calypso versions that they're using for the March Pass. Again, I say it's On Again and In My Head. Those are the two songs chosen by our police band for the March Pass.
On Again.
I don't know what is the significance of those songs, but I think the beat, the arrangement may be significant to what they are displaying. But that's the selections for the March Pass in quick time. And this is another cadet unit, and it's an unarmed unit. The cadets, they're very prominent, Shama. They do have units that they can put out, armed units, unarmed units, and they are also providing support within the police band, and they're also providing assistance in security detail. I think our cadet corps must be commended for the involvement in Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
It took some doing to get them back up and running, because remember, the schools used to have cadet corps in the 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Probably not so much, probably ended around the revolutionary period. And here comes the guiders.
It is always it's always a great sight to see our female officers and guiders on parade. It is one of the things that we grow it, and this is just a representation of what we're speaking about. Our females appearing in uniform, marching to some level of precision, and on display. This is welcome. This is well placed for Grenada's 50th anniversary. It's one of the features that was absent from our parades for many years. The involvement of our schools units, the scouts, the Girl Guides, the pathfinders from the religious organizations, the Red Cross, the St. John Ambulance Brigade, as we speak, they are going March Pass.
And of course, I'm not sure if we would ever get back to seeing the actual schools in their uniforms, especially the secondary schools. They would have sent out to previous independence groups of students to participate in the parade as well. Yeah.
And we reference the coverage of what's happening at the National Stadium, and we give compliments to our drone team. And again, it shows the quality and the expertise of our guys who are doing the caption here. They're giving us the images of everything in a capsule. You know, a totally visible capsule that, we can have that image. Persons viewing from anywhere in the world can really have a true picture. And again, compliments to our drone team who are doing a fantastic job down here at the National Stadium. And this is a wonderful spectacle.
TR Communication always deliver at an excellent standard and level. The drone team and also the ground cameras as well, because it's a combination of the two of them. It is not easy to operate the drone cameras at an event like this, and they're doing an excellent job, so they must be commended for it.
That's our Coast Guard unit. We just saw March Pass. This is our Police Boys and Girls Club. And I think they're given the standing ovation and the applause across the ground as they go past. And that's our male unit of the RGPF.
That is what they say I do wrong again. Skinny.
But yes. I think it's that one is that's the one is referred to as on.
What was the two songs?
The two songs was Horn Again and In My Head. I think that's the Horn Again that is still being played. That's the cut that you
Wrong again. It's wrong again. So I think they got it wrong.
It's wrong
what
again?
They say I do wrong again.
Oh, wrong again. I think the caption is Horn Again.
Really?
Really?
No, what they say I do
So
wrong
that's a
again.
correction to it. It's wrong again, not Horn Again.
No.
Absolutely.
All the listeners out there viewing at this time, just reminding you that we're live from the National Stadium in Queen's Park. It's the 50th anniversary of our glorious independence. The military parade is in full swing as we speak to you at this time. And of course, reminding you that we have all the official speeches to come after this, including a very big cultural presentation. And also the fireworks is later on with a big drone display that is going to be taking place in Grenada for the first time. I understand that there will be some 500 drones up in the sky making a fabulous display of Grenada for us. So there's so much more to come, and we do hope that you remain with us right to the very end as we celebrate in a big way on this 50th anniversary of our glorious independence.
And I want to give special commendation to the Girl Guides and the Girl Guides and Rangers. They really showed up in their numbers. But we want to just again reassure you that this is a parade with a difference, and still to come. Next up will be a salute to the nation, when all flags will be lowered. Our national flag would be hoisted singly, and homage will be paid to this great island of ours, Grenada. We will have a tribute to the nation, we'll have a blessing of the nation, and that will be coming up in short before we have another. We do have a display on before our dignitaries depart.
What a lovely day. The weather has treated us magnificently. I noticed there was a little bit of a shower that came in the morning hours above the Grandetang Hills that, bellows over the National Stadium. And it came as a slight blessing, for so far it has been perfect weather, as we would say, a little bit humid, but of course we love the sunshine. We would prefer that to have rain at this time. And when we look across the stadium seats and we see the thousands of folks who would have come out here this afternoon for this glorious celebration, it's heartwarming.
I don't know if we can see an empty seat anywhere.
No.
Officers!
The head of the detachments, they just asked to fall out.
So McIntyre, there we have the police band and the drummer in the middle. He seemed to be one of the cadets, I would say.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the cadets. So there is no lull in activities. The party is just being prepared for another stage in the parade.
And the cymbals, the youngster with the cymbal.
The drums.
And, it is so important to engage our youngsters into this process. It prepares them for the future, because they are the ones that are going to be able to take it to the next level for us. Yeah? I'm sure that some of them may very well enter the halls of the Royal Grenada Police Force
as a matter
part
of
of their
fact,
career.
we've actually seen that there are some officers, people that graduated through the cadet and are now in the RGPF.
Wonderful. So you're actually getting ready for a salute to the nation. At
The
this
salute to
time.
the nation where they match, they are coming forward in review order, and that's a preparation. As a matter of fact, this is a display that they are going to be putting on, and you need to watch attentively. I would not give anything out of the bag at the moment. They are going to display, I can give as much some figures. Numbers.
I am not going to ask you. I am relishing what I'm seeing here.
Are you seeing
it's
the
shaping
year?
up. It's shaping up.
1, 9, 7, 4.
Beautiful.
1974 is being displayed by our officers in uniform for Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
And I will say that to our viewers, you have the perfect view of this, because once you're on ground level, you don't really see that sky view. And there it is before us, the year 1974. And one of the little touch to the plumes really give us the colors.
The integrated national colors that
Beautiful.
really punctuates the display. They're breaking apart. Are they going to display something else to us?
You know, I don't.
We would look on to see what is being brought to us.
Obviously, it's got to be 20 somebody.
It's coming. And I think it
And
is so
nice
well
and slow,
done that
nice and slow.
the viewing audience and the spectatorship right here at the National Stadium, they are able to understand it is now 2024. And it's just phenomenal. 1974 to 2024, 50 years of Grenada's independence displayed by our officers in uniform.
Look at that.
A fitting tribute to Grenada.
I hope, folks, that you're taking a picture of this wherever you are, because this is historical. This is amazing. There we have it. 50 years from 1974
to 2024.
Displayed here by the forces of the RGPF.
And I can assure you that there is still more to come.
Well, I would hope so, because I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm expecting to see what I want to see, and I have a deep feeling I'm going to see what I want to see.
I don't know your expectations, Shama. I don't know what you're looking to see, but I know I do have some information in the bag that Grenada will be blessed. Grenada will be blessed with another treat from the officers.
Oh, my goodness. I'm waiting, and I'm sure everybody, if you notice, there's a quietness in the stadium.
There's a hush on the ground.
All eyes are now on the field at the National Stadium, the old Queen's Park, to see what is going to be happening. Because you got to remember, 1974 was the old Queen's Park. We are at the National Stadium, and
you remember the days of the bleachers?
Of course.
The wooden bleachers?
The wooden bleachers, yes. And a display is going to take place. I would say, Sylvan, I am positive wherever Sir Eric may be at this time, if he happened to have the opportunity to look down at this particular arena that he would have played cricket in, as a matter of fact, he would be so proud as to what the citizens of Grenada would have done over the years to reach this stage. 2024, 50 years after he gave us and brought for us our independence. Look at the crowd.
Let's show appreciation, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful display.
The officers has just transferred
Years 1974
the arms or change arms. That was word of command.
2024.
There's still more to come. Hold your breath.
I am waiting with anticipation. The armed forces never disappoint.
I can tell you that the stadium will grow up in a frenzy when they witness the next display that's coming. And I do have a narrative on that. I will give subsequently.
We'll take you through.
Such precision, such perfection is on display here. Nothing is lacking. Everything seemed to be well practiced.
And let us not underplay the amount of work that has gone into this. The display that we witnessing did not come overnight. It came with a lot of
All right.
sleepless
all right.
nights.
Okay.
It came with a lot of challenges, and there were a number of mistakes and lots of corrections along the way to bring it to perfection for this.
So I would say we have a circle. I would call it a circle. For the want of a better word, I would call this a circle.
What will come from a circle?
I don't know.
So
we have to wait and see.
there's a narrative that I need to give.
Oh my goodness!
But
There,
I
there
cannot,
you have some red
yes.
smoke. Ah, we got
So-
some plumes of smoke taking over the field.
I will endeavor now to give a running narrative as to
Let's
what's
give
happening.
us the narrative so we can
So
see.
that's the special service unit.
Red.
And there is an explosion. The Grenada Coast Guard, they're actually holding ground a piece of land. I will say what that piece of land is momentarily. The SSU represents the troops that are
Well, we see
they're
them on the
moving
field.
forward in military fashion.
That's right, with their guns ready, and the smoke bombs are up in red, green, and gold, yellow, gold, representative of our national colors.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the Royal Grenada Police Force once again reaffirms our commitment to this beautiful country of ours to defend our peace and stability. In the scene unfolding before you, the Coast Guard unit has taken up position at the borders of Grenada. They have secured and hold ground as they await reinforcement from the Special Service Unit that you are now witnessing presently. The Special Service Unit assault team headed by Corporal 945 Charles has entered the stadium with the signal of red, green, and yellow smoke, our national colors. They have approached in a formation called the Arrowhead Formation. They are in two teams, Team Alpha and Team Bravo. The commander will command his troops to fire and maneuver towards the objective with Alpha moving and Bravo covering. As you can see, Bravo moving and Alpha covering. They advance tactically where the command limit of exploitation will be given. On arrival, the Coast Guard unit, a security team will hand over, as you would see momentarily, a valuable piece of insignia. I will hold at this moment. So the Coast Guard, they're holding ground. The SSU advanced technically.
Something is happening in the middle.
They've advanced tactically. On arrival, the Coast Guard unit is here to, they will hand over and have handed over the national flag of Grenada to the second in command of the unit. And he will subsequently plant that flag that he now symbolizes, the flag of Grenada. The state of Grenada, Carriacou, Petite Martinique, inclusive. The flag, ladies and gentlemen, are seen as unifying to bring its people together, a symbolic holding incredible power to unify a nation, celebrating its history. Planting a flag symbolizes the gaining of territory. It is a way of showing that this territory belongs to us. And as we celebrate 50 years of independence, we stand resolute no matter the threat or situation. We pledge to give 100% in the maintenance of law and order, the preservation of peace, the protection of life and property, the prevention and detection of crime, the enforcement of all laws and regulations with which the state is charged, and the appreciation of offender. Grenada today, once again, we reaffirm our commitment to this beautiful country of ours, to defend our peace and stability, to remain committed in our duty to prevent, protect, and reassure our nation.
And they did form 50 on the ground.
The assault team will then form a 5 close to the Coast Guard unit,
Which
making up the number 50-50, symbolizing 50 years of independence. After the flag is once again secured, the Coast Guard unit, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, return to the parade while the assault teams double off the stadium in their unit formation.
And he's going to be doing 50 push-ups, which has been something
symbolic
of one of our
50 years of struggle.
Song, 50 push-ups or 40. Well, he will do 50, I'm sure.
Yes.
To the delight of the crowd here at the stadium. 50 push-ups for Grenada.
With his weaponry, with his the weight of his
backpack,
his ammunition as he carries them, and he is doing 50 for Grenada.
Excellent. Well-trained SSU.
And he is a machine gunner, symbolizing the defense support for Grenada.
And interestingly, you know, when things like these happen, you can't help but go back to your memory. And my memory is about when the United States planted their flag on the moon.
They did. And the unit goes off in double time. A solemn indication.
Special Services Unit and the Grenada Coast
Its commitment to Grenada.
And indeed, your narrative really brought home exactly what was happening there, claiming the land, claiming Grenada, planting that flag, saying this home is our home. Wonderful indeed.
Very loud explosions. Please be prepared for that.
The parade advances in review order. That's what they're doing. They're preparing for a salute to the nation.
Platoon commanders and second in command will now return to their positions. In front of their respective platoons. And we have the advance review order. As we commence the process the salute to our nation.
All the arms! The parade will advance in review order. By the center, quick march!
At this time, the official party will take their place around the #1 national flag. Yeah. National anthem.
Royal salute. Present arms.
Please stand for the national anthem, ladies and gentlemen. And also be prepared for the blast that you will want. Witnessing the #1 state flag being hoisted, while all other flags are lowered. This practice is a symbol of the oneness of our nation.
Order! Arms! Order! Arms! Stand out!
The parade will now remove the headdress.
Come in.
At this stage, the officers are waiting to do a salute to the nation by the removal of the headgear.
To God be the glory.
So we now have the prayer of
Great
dedication.
things He has done. God is good, Grenada. God is good, Grenada. Let the heavens hear our thankfulness today. I'm going to ask us to cheer to the Lord 3 times. After I say, praise the Lord, let heavens hear the nation of Grenada shout, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Let us stand for prayer in the honor of God. The earth is the Lord and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein. Mighty God, behold your handiwork. Behold this nation of Grenada that has been established by your remarkable power. We come before you united today, putting our differences aside. And Lord, we stand together as spiritual leaders in this nation, putting our denominational barriers aside and coming before you to express gratitude and to rededicate our nation unto you. Father, we bow before you as a nation in humility. And Lord, we pray that you look favorably upon us. Cause your mercies, O God, to reign upon us. Cause your forgiveness, O God, to reign upon us. Lord, we ask your mercy for iniquities. We pray, dear God, as we rededicate our nation before you, that in this year of Jubilee, that in accordance with your word from the book of Leviticus, chapter 25, that your freedom will reign, that your redemption will reign, that your revival will reign. We pray prosperity in the land. We pray in this year of Jubilee for restoration in the land. We pray, oh God, that your righteousness will arise in this nation and cause your glory to shine forth in Jesus' mighty name. And let Grenada shout, amen.
The parade will prepare to remove headdress. Prepare. Remove. 3 cheers to the nation. Hep, hep, hep. Hep, hep, hep. Hep, hep, hep. Replace headdress.
Please remain standing for the national anthem.
Royal salute. Order! Arms! Standard is.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated.
Wait! Wait! Shun! Shoulder! Arms! Royal salute! Present! Arms!
Now ask you to stand again for the departure of Her Excellency, the Governor General.
Shoulder! Arms! Order! Arms!
As we just heard the national anthem signaling that the Governor General will depart at this time. In most instances, they depart but return for the rest of the evening's function, which will involve the address by the Prime Minister and other dignitaries. I do believe that the Governor General is down to deliver a message as well from King Charles. So there's still a lot more to come, folks. Remember that we're here. It's a day of celebration of a glorious independence. We have the cultural presentations to come, which is produced by Ricardo Keynes Douglas, renowned producer, playwright, author, and the big fireworks to end the celebrations together with the drone display. So we urge you to remain with us as we celebrate our glorious independence. And there she leaves off with her outriders and security unit. Dame Cece La Grenade, the Governor General, completing her duties with the military parade here at this 50th anniversary of independence. Comments from you, my dear friend?
And that was a fitting appearance and a fulfillment of functions at the celebration here today. As usual, very elegantly clad and representing 50th anniversary of Grenada Golden Jubilee. And we are witnessing now the Honorable Prime Minister who would be ascending the saluting dais as the next dignitary to depart.
Honorable Dickon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, here on this 50th anniversary of our independence. Being...
Right.
Yes. Beautiful fanfare coming from the Royal Grenada Police Band and the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Band for the Prime Minister as he leaves us today. Well, for this instance, I should say, as we complete the first part of the ceremony here at the National Stadium. And of course, the Governor General, the anthem is played for her. The Prime Minister and the Commissioner of Police receives a fanfare.
Just a fanfare. And as we indicated earlier on today, there were all fanfares were written, newly written, and played for the first time to the Prime Minister and Governor General and Commissioner. They were all written for 2024.
Brand new by the Royal Grenada Police
Force,
Band.
brand new. And commendation is well in order for them. They've done a fantastic job, well represented. They've been playing. They've been doing sterling contributions to Grenada, not only at ceremonial events, but they have been doing at festive, cultural, community, schools, etc. They have been making their contribution to Grenada for the past years they have been in existence. Next up in order will be the Commissioner of Police. And when the Commissioner of Police departs, the parade will be handed over to the parade commander, who would subsequently hand over to his adjutant, and they would do a final match pass, match off. Again, the Prime Minister has been given a standing ovation by the colors, by people from all walks and all colors and all nations represented here. You know, in observance of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence. This is truly remarkable. It's truly historic. It has lived up so far to its expectation. The anticipation was justified.
And you know, the crowd loved to see the security officers hanging on to the side of the vehicle, the cars, the doors. It also adds that little extra style to the whole activity, which has been done over the years. It has been so far an awesome engagement here at the National Stadium, starting out with the exhibition, which continues down at the lower level, the first level of the stadium. And so many great items from different entrepreneurs and cottage industry people on display down there, things that people can purchase and souvenirs that they can take home with them on display, things to eat, food on sale. It's just a glorious day that is taking place at the National Stadium. As mentioned before, the officials, the Governor General, the Prime Minister, and the Commissioner will leave the official arena at the end of this first phase of the celebrations today, the military aspect, and then return.
And on behalf of all of us here at the broadcast, we want to show appreciation to all of those who came to participate in some way and contributed towards the success of a wonderful military display.
And there we have two ex-prime ministers with us, Tillman Thomas
and Dr. Keith Mitchell, sitting side by side.
By the leader of the Senate, the Speaker of the House, and the Senate, President of the Senate, and also Mrs. Thomas. So a lot of great folks are out here with us on this occasion, celebrating oneness, one people, one journey, one future.
Again, the whole theme of the Grenada's 50th celebration, I think, really is displayed here in terms of the one destination, the one, wanting to do everything into oneness. It's one nation, it's one journey, one destination, and definitely there's a lot to showcase the theme and bringing it into fruition here today.
Well, it certainly has exploded into the meaning today. And there we have the commissioner acting. Is he still acting? Or
He's Commissioner of Police.
Commissioner of Police.
Don McKenzie.
Don McKenzie leaving us. at
Another
this
proud son of the soil from the western parish of St. John.
You keep talking.
I like St. John.
As though you're from St. John.
No, I'm not from St. John, but, well, as a
I
matter
have
of
my
fact.
passport for St. John, so be careful.
McIntyre's-
We'll have to determine whether or not, well, yes.
McIntyre's originated from St. John.
Yes, I am
So,
aware of
in a
that.
sense, yes.
I'm aware of that. So we'll give you that credit. I have a lot of family in St. John, the Thomases as well. And it's a place of my heart, too. There he goes, the Commissioner, Don McKenzie. Very easygoing guy, from what I know of him. You know, his first sojourn here at Independence as
in his capacity as commissioner.
Yes. Well, of course, he would have been on parade. He would have been at other different levels within the RGPF on such an occasion in the past. Look at that.
And that was a mix of goose step, you call that sort of drill. It's something that we saw during the period of the revolution.
That's right, in a big way.
Military and police.
Yes.
And we just seen it displayed by Mr. Isap here.
So right now we are going to be seeing the march off and dismissal of the troops on parade.
It's the final march past, march off. It will be led by the adjutant. They would shoulder arms. The parade commander will ascend onto the dais where he would receive the salute, eyes right, from the parading teams or the troops on parade here today.
And there we have is Esau Pair.
We would like to show our appreciation and recognition for all those who showed some and had some leadership responsibility on today's parade.
As the platoons march off the parade grounds, they salute to the parade commander.
Quick, march! Left wheel!
The commander of the parade, Adjutant Superintendent Issa Pierre. The mixed platoon is led by Superintendent Frank Foray, his 2IC Inspector Patterson Andrew. The Coast Guard Detachment, ASP Desmond Richards, his 2IC Inspector Roberts. The male platoon, Superintendent Paul Christopher, his 2IC ASP Michael Pursue. The female platoon, Woman Assistant Superintendent Maureen Vivek Sanisclaus, and her assistant is Woman Inspector Michelle Bidor. The prison detachment, His Majesty's Prison, Inspector Ezran Findley, his 2IC Lennox MacLeod. The cadets, Mr. Mark Barnett. Your 4th Sergeant Major, Acting Inspector Kellan Noel, who is presently attached to the police training school. Also, there are some other persons, assistant to the Sergeant Major, Corporal Luan John and PC Kenny Philip, PC Shaquille Nichols and Kobe Reynard as assistant from the fire department. Ladies and gentlemen, all the detachments, the ancillary and auxiliary groups that accompany the military detachments on parade, they will all make their final march pass. The final military display, recognition in commemoration of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence, celebrated right here at the National Stadium, St. George, 7th February 2024, sorry.
We now have the mass band comprising members of the Royal Grenada Police Force and the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force bands, along with members of the Grenada Cadet Corps. Give it up for the band. They're followed by the platoon from His Majesty's Prisons. followed by the platoon from the Grenada Cadet Corps. Then by the unarmed units.
Well, folks, we're noticing that the parade is coming to an end as they do their march off from the arena this afternoon at the National Stadium here, the RGPF, and also the contingent of officers joining together from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, or RGPF band here this afternoon, adding a little extra spice to the whole flavor of the musical renditions that we heard here this afternoon. Excellent indeed.
And certainly we are up in appreciation, so I think would be everyone who witnessed the military parade here at the National Stadium. They have given us nothing short of expert performance, and so we are in deep appreciation for what they've done here. The Cadet Corps, as they make their way off, and all of the other units that making their way off from the National Stadium. I think a show of appreciation by the huge crowd is well in place. As we mentioned before, the display today of the parade was not an overnight coming. A lot of work, a lot of dedication went into ensuring that this was a successful parade. No praise is too much for the organizing committee and for those who are responsible for doing the coverage, the drone and camera teams that we have on ground and everywhere that has done a fantastic job in ensuring that the viewing audiences wherever they are have gotten justice in seeing the display done here at the National Stadium.
And we must commend the youngsters who are part and parcel of it all, the guiders and the cadets and the pioneers, young police club members. I think that they stood tall tonight, this afternoon, with the rest of the various units here at the stadium. Great job.
Yes.
Great job indeed.
And our comments and aspiration would be that this adrenaline rush and the effort and energy that has been put into 50th anniversary of Grenada will not take a nosedive. We are hoping that it can continue to build up and up and up. Grenada will remain Grenada. It's still our homeland. It is still the place that we should love beyond anything else. And it's a place that we must continue to be together and to build as one nation. I am hoping that the energy and the interests and the efforts would continue in ensuring that we deliver at all time quality performances showcasing our culture, or military performance showcasing what we are built for and what we can do. Certainly the military did give a commitment in display of the protection of Grenada, its assets and its people. And so, again, we appreciate everything and everyone in celebrations in commemoration of Grenada's 50th anniversary of independence.
I fully endorse your sentiments, McIntyre, and I would go further to say that it is on the bedrock of respect for each other. If we learn to respect each other, I think we can achieve a lot of unity going forward. Yeah?
Absolutely. And look at that shot with the parade heading over the humpback. Is it the humpback, the Green Bridge that is?
That's the Green Bridge. The
old
one
Green
on
Bridge
River Road is
the
called the Humpback Bridge.
Correct. That's the
Yes.
old Green Bridge and the
traditional Green Bridge is still standing strong.
And if we can capture these images and create some cards and some whatever posters of the image of this, it would be memorable. It is just fantastic to see these captured. And Grenada, we will continue to reiterate, Grenada is a beautiful place.
Well, of course, there's no place on earth that I would rather be than right here in my beautiful Spice Island. There is so much that is there for us to enjoy on every day of our lives. If only we would open our eyes in many instances and see the beauty that surrounds us in this blessed land and how blessed we are, we will appreciate her much more than we do.
Yes.
And I say that to say, this comes a time for us to start taking care of our environment as well. That has been one of our burning issues. We need to start being more conscious of the importance of preserving this dear land, not only for us, but in perpetuity for the generations to come.
Yes, and from the rolling hills of Grandetown, Mount Maitland, Richmond Hill, to the valleys of Bolio and Tempe, right onto the plains of the River Road and the Queen's Park area, a phenomenal facility, the Grenada National Stadium, home of the celebration of Grenada's independence, 50th anniversary of Grenada. It is one of the better places in the world that one should be. It has been a fantastic performance by our military. We look forward to the cultural and other performances that will take place here today. For those of you who are still viewing, who are still unsure as to what's happening, the celebration continues. There will be lots and lots more here at the National Stadium. And as Grenada continues to celebrate 50, we encourage you to be part of this move, to be part of this drive as we move Grenada forward and up. Up and up, your support is solicited. Up and up.
What a wonderful spectacle to end this first part. But we seem to be moving straight into the cultural performance.
Segment.
We just
So once
heard
again,
the announcer
from the two of us,
Ricardo Keynes Douglas. Thank you very much, Sylvan. I think you have to leave me at this time. It was a pleasure sharing this with you. I haven't done so in quite a while, but it is indeed my greatest pleasure to sit with such a learned gentleman.
My distinct pleasure and honor to sit as well in the company of a very esteemed lady filled with knowledge, experience, and tenacity for the job and the function that you do.
Thank you,
my
my dear.
appreciation as well.
So, viewers, we take you to the stage to Ricardo Keynes Douglas for the other aspect of this
Your Excellency
afternoon's
James C. Lagrenard,
engagement.
Governor General of Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique. Honorable Dickon Mitchell, Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency the Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados. The Honorable Roosevelt Scarrett, Prime Minister of Dominica. The Honorable Philip J. Pierre, Prime Minister of St. Lucia. The Honorable Dr. Ralph Gonzalez, Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. His Excellency Dulce Rodriguez, Vice President of the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela, Ministers of Government, local and visiting. Senator the Honorable Dr. Decima Williams, President of the Senate. Honorable Leo Cato, Speaker of the House of Representatives. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, Leader of His Majesty's Opposition. Honorable Tillman Thomas, former Prime Minister, and Mrs. Thomas. Mr. Timothy Antwine, Governor of the Eastern Caribbean Central Bank. Mr. Didicus Jules, Director General of the OECS Commission. His Lordship, Clyde Martin Harvey, Chairman of the Grenada Conference of Churches. His Excellency Jorge Guerrero Veloz, Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, and other members of the Diplomatic Corps. Preceding judges, other members of Parliament, local and visiting, Ms. Deborah St. Bernard, Chairman of the Public Service Commission, Ms. Cavell-Lett, Secretary to the Cabinet, members of the Senior Management Board, members of the clergy, special invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, friends of Grenada, welcome. At this moment, we'll be awaiting the Prime. Yes. You can just. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we just await some dignitaries as they make their way down from the VIP area. Just give us a few more minutes. It's a little journey down. Thank you.
Best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The clean people meet in every corner. Togetherness and love is what we stand for. We stand for. We stand for.
Of the city, we're bringing you folk songs, storytelling, steel pan music, joyous choirs, ballet dancers, and everything that's uniquely Grenadian. Savor the taste of Grenada with local cuisine on sale. It will be an evening under the tropical stars, embracing and celebrating our beautiful culture and heritage. This free event is perfect for all family members. Come out, dress in your folk outfits, and join us for a night filled with joy, laughter, and the unmistakable spirit of Grenada. Folk in the Town, Thursday, February 8th, 7:30 p.m. on Melville Street, where traditions will come alive, celebrating 50 years of independence.
3, 2, 1.
The countdown to one of the most anticipated Golden Jubilee events is on. Pan 50 and Food Fest. Saturday, February 10th, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the breathtaking Carriacou. Brace yourself for a night filled with rhythm and melody as we bring you not one, not two, but 7 sensational steel bands on 4 different stages. But that's not all. Calling all foodies. You won't want to miss the food vendors from across the Tri-Island selling only local delights. You will also get to support the local art and craft vendors and purchase unique pieces that capture the spirit of Grenada. So mark your calendars. Saturday, February 10th, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the Carriacou. Bring your friends, family, and children. This family-friendly event is absolutely free. Pan 50 and Food Fest. See you there.
We going up, going up, going up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Chair of the 50th Anniversary Organizing Committee, Dr. Wendy Crawford.
Grenada, I've never seen 50 look so beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, Grenadians at home and in the diaspora, friends and well-wishers from around the world. Today, February 7th, marks the highlight of our Jubilee celebration. the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence. As chair of the diverse, amazing, skillful, and talented team that have worked and planned and executed all the events and activities to date, I want to say publicly, extend my heartfelt thank you to the team for a job well done. It is on their behalf that I am entrusted with the most distinct honor to introduce our visionary Prime Minister, a man of integrity and compassion, who has so graciously accepted the baton that ended the first 50 years and will guide us in the next 50 years. Guided by the principle, one people, one journey, one future, I proudly present to you our energetic and all-inspiring Prime Minister, the Honorable Dickon Mitchell.
Grenada! 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 Happy 50th anniversary of independence. You look absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Resplendent. The red, the green, and the gold has never been more uniting, more inspiring, more honoring than today on our 50th anniversary of independence. Your Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade, Governor General of Grenada, and Governor General on this very historic moment of Grenada. Our special guest of honor, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Her Excellency Dame Sandra Mason, President of the Republic of Barbados. The Honorable Roosevelt Skerrit, Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica and outgoing Chairman of Carriacou. The Honorable Philip J. Pierre, Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Dr. Comrade Ralph Gonzalez, Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Her Excellency Delcy Rodriguez, Vice President of the Bolivian Republic of Venezuela. Members of the Cabinet of Grenada and other visiting members of government, Senator the Honorable Dr. Decima Williams, President of the Senate, the Honorable Leo Cato, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, former Prime Minister and leader of His Majesty's opposition, and the self-styled father of the House, former Prime Minister, the Honorable Tillman Thomas and Mrs. Thomas. Mr. Timothy Antwine, Governor of the Central Bank. Mr. Didicus Jules, Director General of the OECS. His Lordship Clyde Martin Harvey, Bishop of the Catholic Church and Chairman of the Grenada Conference of Churches. His Excellency Jorge Guerrero Veloz, Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, and other members of the Diplomatic Corps. Puisne judges of the High Court and other members of the Judiciary. Other members of Parliament, both local and visiting. Ms. Deborah St. Bernard, Chairwoman of the Public Service Commission. Ms. Carvel Lett, Secretary to the Cabinet of Grenada. Members of the Senior Management Board, other senior members of the Government of Grenada. Members of the clergy. Commissioner of Police and Commissioner of Prisons. Specially invited guests. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, citizens of Petite Martinique, Carriacou and Grenada, and friends of Grenada, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is an absolute honor to be here with you this evening. You look absolutely amazing, and again, I want to ask you to give yourselves a hearty round of applause for the show of incredible unity on display here today. As you know, I don't like paper, so bear with me as I say a few brief remarks this afternoon. On this day, 50 years ago, Sir Eric Matthew Gary, largely under the cover of darkness, with a national strike, with a blackout of electricity, with a fair measure of social unrest, but undaunted, ushered the modern nation of Grenada. He did so resolute in his mind that size was not destiny, and that notwithstanding our size, with a mandate from the people of Grenada, he took us to the promised land of national independence. And we are here today, 50 years later, because of his courage, his vision, and his determination to chart a new course for Grenada. This morning, a small group of us, including his daughter, Marcel Gary, lay a wreath at his graveside on Cemetery Hill to commemorate the 50th anniversary of his deed in marching Grenada towards independence. So I ask all of us to stand as we pay 1 minute of silence to the father of the nation, Sir Eric Matthew Gary. Please stand and join with me in a moment of silence, and may his soul continue to rest in eternal peace. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Our theme for this Golden Jubilee: one people, one journey, one future. One people. At the heart of any nation is its people, driven by trials, pain, fears, hopes, dreams, and successes. On this most special day, our Golden Jubilee, I stand with you not only to celebrate our 50th anniversary of independence, but to honor the memories of those who have so diligently and steadfastly paved the way so that we can have a better future. Today, we stand on their shoulders, faced with a new challenge to inspire and create a better future for the next generation to come. That is our collective responsibility. Our nation's success lies in the hands of its people, the architects of the future, and so we must embrace new innovations, foster inclusivity, and champion sustainable growth. As we raise our flag on this Independence Day, we use this opportunity to celebrate you, our people, our journey, and we look forward to a future of great hope and prosperity. I highlight our heroes and sheroes, those who work at the forefront of our country, and those who labor tirelessly behind the scenes, ensuring that our country moves forward no matter what. Believe it or not, our heroes and our sheroes come from all walks of life. Our police officers, our teachers, our doctors, our nurses, our orderlies, our farmers, our fishermen and fisherwomen, our construction workers, our cleaners, our drivers, our musicians, our artists, our sportsmen and women, and all the workers of this nation who have built and shaped our communities. Our national heroes are none other than you, the people. The people who have fought a little more than others, a little harder, a little more determined than others, to carrying the torch a little further so that others can pick up and take it a little further to the never-ending finish line of nation building. Flawed as they may be, they were determined in their efforts to make Grenada a better place, a more just place, a more equitable place, a place better for all of us. So it is you, the people, that we honor today. It is you who have inspired us by your everyday actions to make change, and sometimes by your extraordinary actions that inspires us. Like our Carriacou warriors, like Captain Dickon, Levera, Marquis, and Antoine, who fought against the invading French, and today continue to inspire us with their determination and sacrifice, leaving a legacy of resistance despite the overwhelming odds that were stacked against them. So let us not see Leapers Hill as a final act of death or even sacrifice, but one of freedom and determination, because it marks the beginning of our national myths and the founding of our culture. Rebels like Julien Fedor and Joachim Philipp, who in the face of humiliation and discrimination stood up to defend the rights of man. They inspired the Grenada Revolution to succeed for 4.5 years, building and inspiring Grenadians for another generation. From the heights of Fedor's camp to the charge of Freedom Hill, we all continue to seek change and equality. Newspapermen and legislators like William Galway Donovan, who insisted that it was far better to be a naked freedman than a gilded slave in his fight for representative government in Grenada. And T.A. Marichaud, who took up the mantle of Donovan's charge and who would see through it that when he got elected to the legislature to continue the fight begun many centuries ago by the Carriacou, the Maroon, and those who continued to build and create our nation. And so Eric Matthew Gary, with the baton passed to him, shook the fabric of our society by social and political revolution of the 1950s, and armed with a mandate from the population, obtained this nation's independence 50 years ago, to this date, from British colonial political rule. In doing so, he turned on its head the anemic and limited view that small countries like Grenada were not viable. So it is clear today that 50 years later, we can say that Sir Eric was emphatically right. We can say that Sir Eric was emphatically correct. We also celebrate the Grenadian women who have led the struggle for not just their own equality, but for the nation of Grenada. Women like Dame Hilda Bino, Lady Cynthia Gary, Sylvester and Gertrude Protein, women who had to struggle not only for the rights of the nation, but for their own civil rights in the centuries of discrimination against women. So our journey, our independence journey, has been one of resilience, progress, and great aspirations. And in the face of our many challenges, we have shown that unity and strength that is so magnificently on display today. This remarkable journey has been the defining factor shaping the very essence of our nation. So let us continue on that journey today, fueled by determination and unity. A journey to build a better Grenada. A journey to create better opportunities for our children and grandchildren. A journey to provide better health care for all our citizens. A journey to provide better education for all Grenadians. A journey to provide cleaner and renewable energy for all Grenadians. A journey to continue building a cohesive, inclusive, equal, fair, just, and united society. Let us make it our duty to shape a Grenada where all Grenadians can share in the dreams of our nation. A future where all Grenadians can enjoy equal opportunities. A future where all Grenadians can be proud of who we are because we know from whence we have come. For this bright future to be realized, it will require a shared commitment from all of us, recognizing that the seeds we plant today will blossom into prosperous fruits tomorrow if we continue to work towards our shared goals. But we must plant now. We need to foster an environment where opportunities are accessible to all, regardless of background, gender, or socioeconomic status. So let us work towards eliminating disparities, ensuring that the benefits of our nation's progress reach every corner of Grenada. Let us empower marginalized persons and communities so that they too can enrich lives and communities, can enrich their lives and communities. Because we know that social cohesion and unity are the bedrocks of a successful nation. We have always cared for each other. We come together in our churches to pray for each other. We celebrate together at sporting and cultural events, or carnivals, or big drum dances, or saracas, the Carriacou Regatta. We show pride in our unique cultural heritage. So today, as we are together to celebrate this golden Jubilee, we must be stronger and more determined and more united in our desire to make Grenada a better place. Because at the end of the day, we all want what is best for our children and grandchildren. Because we all call these three beautiful islands sweet, sweet Petite Martinique, sweet, sweet Carriacou, and sweet, sweet Grenada, simply home. So as we take a moment to reflect on our last 50 years, on our trials, our tribulations, our disappointment, our pain, our successes, let's remember the lessons of the last 50 years. Let us remember that our darkest moments have been when we were disunited, when we were intolerant, and when we were not prepared to share with each other. So let us ensure that as we go forward for the next 50 years, that we go forth united, together, stronger, as we aspire, build, and advance as one people, so that we can ascend up, so that we can ascend up, so that we can ascend up, so that we can ascend, so that we can ascend up, 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 up. I love you, Grenada. I love my people. May God continue to bless this beautiful nation of Petite Martinique, Carriacou, and Grenada. Happy 50th anniversary of independence. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor to present to a specially invited and honored guest, His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, this plaque on behalf of you, the people of Grenada, for accepting our gracious invitation to attend this momentous and incredibly special occasion, our Golden Jubilee. So, Your Excellency, I express my profound personal appreciation for having journeyed so far with your team and your delegation to share with us in this moment. Your gracious address to us at the joint special sitting of Parliament yesterday was truly memorable, and your powerful address to us has resonated with us. I therefore ask you to convey our deepest gratitude to the people of Ghana and the government of Ghana for permitting us this generous dosage of your time. Thank you kindly, Your Excellency, and I present this plaque to you.
Madam Governor General, Prime Minister, the President of Barbados, and other distinguished leaders here, I have to say a big thank you to Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell, first of all, for the invitation to come here to this beautiful island to be guests of honor on this auspicious occasion. I want to thank him also for the gift which I've accepted in the name and on behalf of the Ghanaian people who have asked me to express to you their best wishes and congratulations on your Golden Jubilee anniversary. They've also asked me to let you know that they believe and are confident that the next 50 years will be even better than what has gone before. God bless you, thank you, and may God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Folks, we've just heard from Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell delivering his message here at the National Stadium, and quite one that we ought to ponder upon, reflecting our history from time immemorial, if I may say this, right up to this particular time of independence. And I'm being joined by Russell John as my commentator. But let's get to Ricardo and hear what's happening, because we're into the cultural aspect of things at this time, I do believe.
The podium. Her Excellency Dame Cécile Lagrenade, Governor General of Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique.
a message from King Charles III from Buckingham Palace. On the occasion of the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence, it gives me great pleasure to send you all my congratulations and warmest good wishes. Over these past 5 decades, I have watched with deepest admiration as you have built your nation and forged Grenada's distinct place in the world, and as an essential member of our Commonwealth family. Together, you have established Grenada as an exemplar of democracy, human rights, and the rule of law. Together, you have risen to the most critical challenges of climate change and biodiversity loss by offering the world an example of leadership, resilience, and innovation. Together, you have given life to the words of your national anthem, Aspire, Build, Advance. My wife and I hold such special memories of our visit to your Spice Island 5 years ago, and of the warm and touching welcome you extended to us. Then, as whenever I have met Grenadians anywhere in the world, I am struck by your resilience, the strength of your community, and by your shared determination to make a positive difference. In this Grenadian spirit, you can take the greatest pride, whether through the remarkable contributions of Grenada's artists, musicians, and authors, or the triumphs of your athletes, all of whom have enjoyed such extraordinary success. 473 to the world is an inspiration to us all. I can only say how sorry I am that I cannot be with you in person to mark this momentous milestone and to enjoy a little oil down with you all. My thoughts are with everyone across Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique, and all those in the Grenadian diaspora. One people, one family, as you celebrate everything you have achieved and all that your future holds. My family joins me in sending our heartfelt congratulations to you all. Charles III, King of England, King of Grenada.
All right, folks. So, well, of course, we just heard a message from the
Thank you, Your Excellency.
England, and the Prime Minister did address the audience here this evening with a thought-provoking message, I would think, asking us to reflect on a lot of things. So let's go stateside with Ricardo. He's the MC for today.
From the first inhabitants, the Arawaks and the Kalinago Indians, formerly known as the Caribs. Then came the Spanish, the French, the English, the Africans, and the Indians from India, all setting foot on this beautiful God-given island called Grenada. We are so rich in culture, incredible cuisine, unique traditions, and beautiful people of all races, crowning us #1 in quality in the world as the Isle of Spice, where everything is nice. An island that is godly, that is known as one of the friendliest places on earth. An island that has gone through revolutions, upheavals, triumphs, glorious moments, and independence. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll be looking at close to 1,000 youthful performers here today. Put your hands together for the future. As we enter, let the magic begin. As we clear the field, the magic will start. Let's put our hands together as we bring the magic in here. One, everybody. Energy, energy. The ancestors are coming. God is with us. We can feel it. We can feel it. Ladies and gentlemen, keep it going. Build it, build it, build it. Feel it, feel it. That's it, the magic. Blessings. All right, drum corps, here we go. Go. Okay, no, put it safe.
Block the.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The heartbeat of the youthful drum that beats in all of us as they awaken the passion of a people. The beaten rhythm that leads us into the future. Our youth.
So the cultural extravaganza is on. Of course, the director of the cultural extravaganza this evening is none other than our renowned Ricardo Keynes Douglas. 175 youth in the drum corps. And Russell, they have been really working extremely hard at this. We can see that they come from various schools across the island, and it's a mass movement on the field. Well, it was Parade Square a while ago, so it's now the cultural stage, if you will.
Very true, Brenda. Thank you so much, and good afternoon to all Grenadians. You are very correct. The drum corps have been practicing from as far back as October, I believe. I know residents of Tantine have been hearing quite a bit of the drum corps over the last few months, and this is what it has been for.
Right. And it's a great assembly of folks from the drum corps, and the focus, of course, is on youth. It's a future. We're 50 today, but as of midnight tonight, we're in the hereafter. And in the hereafter, you look to the future. So it's really great that we have the drum corps with us. And of course, we would say the schools that they came from, because of course, we must give them their kudos for this, that they have assembled all of these students together to get this done. So it's a mass movement of 75 on the field at the moment.
So it's 175 youth from secondary schools across the island. I recognized a few of the drum majors.
You know them.
Drum corps, the drum fest that usually takes place on the island. So
great.
I believe I saw a few members of the Anglican High School drum corps in there. I know the GBSS have been practicing. They're being led by Mr. Halley. Mr. Halley has been contributing to drum corps in this nation for a number of years.
Yes.
He's almost synonymous with drum corps at this point.
Mr. Halley at the Ministry of Culture.
That's correct.
Great job.
He's doing a really excellent job with the drum corps, and he has a way of bringing the students together and bringing the drum corps together. A lot of them, even before this, have started to forge these bonds over this particular musical instrument. So we bring kudos to him.
Right. So they come from the Anglican High School, the Grenada Boys Secondary School, Presentation Brothers College, Boca Secondary, the Happy Hill Secondary, Wesley College, Westmoreland Private, Carriacou Combined, Westerhall Secondary, Grenada Boys Secondary, St. Rose Modern Secondary, St. John's Christian Secondary, St. Mark's Secondary, MacDonald College, St. George's Institute, the St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary, SAS, the Grenville Secondary, St. Joseph Convent, St. George, the St. Joseph's Convent, Grenville, and the St. David Catholic Secondary School on Marlon Gully. He's the assistant, and that's the composition of the 175-member drum corps currently on the concert square.
drum corps. Youths in the drum corps. 175, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our youth. 175. As we move slowly, move it up, ladies and gentlemen. As the journey continues, here comes that magical train. That train that you see approaching us carries our past and our present. That train carries folks who cared and nurtured us and gave us a solid foundation for the future. That train contributed in so many ways to the building of our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, that train you see before you are carrying hundreds of years all wrapped into one. Let's welcome some of the majestic elders of our fair isle. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our centenarians. Music. We have a
so
it's a landline.
the train with the centenarians, they are all between the ages of 90 to 102, and of course they are yesterday's children. So we go stateside to take in as Ricardo Kings Douglas tell us who the centenarians are on the train.
Born in Grenada, 1963 in December. Miss Jocelyn Banfield, 91 years old, born in December 1932. Mr. Norris Mitchell, 95 years old, born in Grenada, born in May 1928. On that train, Miss Perdita Bruno, centenarian, 100 years old, born in September 1923. This is the music they grew up to. Ladies and gentlemen, on that train, another foundation, Miss Muriel Taylor, centenarian, 101 years old, born in January 1923. That's the music. as they stop in front of the prime ministers. And as they move on, ladies and gentlemen, we have Lyris Holder, centenarian, 100 years old, born in June 1923. As the train turns, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, on that train, we have Miss Dickon Mitchell, centenarian, 101 years. Mrs. Mitchell. Mrs. Mitchell, born in October 1922. As it exits, we have Miss Gertrude Felix, centenarian, 102 years old, born in July 1921. I recall Mr. Joseph Ross, 90 years old, Mr. Theophilus Stephen, 90 years old, also known as Taffy, Mr. Joseph Banfield, 91 years old, born in December 1932, Norris Mitchell, 95 years old, 1928, Perdita Bruno, September 1923, Muriel Taylor, born in January 1923, Lyris Holder, centenarian, 100 years, born in 1923. Mrs. Dickon Mitchell, centenarian, 101 years, born in October 1922. Dickon Mitchell is the mother of the leader of the opposition, you know that. Mrs. Mitchell, 102. Mrs. Gertrude Felix, 102. This is the music I grew up with. Mr. Walker, the Mighty Sparrow from Grenada.
So that was really beautiful and nostalgic there to pay homage to our centenarians. And Russell, they all are between the ages of 90 to 102. We recognize Mr. Joseph Ross, 90 years old, born in October 1933. Mr. Theophilus Stephen, also known as Taffy. I'm sure a lot of people looking on from the diaspora, especially if they're from the Carriacou and the Wharf area, they would know Taffy. They probably would be shocked to know that Taffy is 90 because he looks so good. He was born in December 1933. Mr. Jocelyn Banfield, 91 years old. He's on that train, born in December 1932. Mr. Norris Mitchell, really well known for heading up the Willie Redhead Foundation. He's 95, born in May 1928. Miss Perdita Bruno, she's a centenarian. She's 100, born in September 1923. Miss Muriel Taylor, centenarian as well, 101, born in January. Miss Lyris Holder, born in June. Miss Dickon Mitchell, centenarian, 101 years old. She is the mother of the leader of the opposition, Dr. Keith Mitchell. And Miss Gertrude Felix, she's centenarian, 102, born in July 1931. And these songs as well, Russell, these are the songs that they used to party to in that time. So it's a real celebration and a real nice break to them. And what a great touch. I love this. I really love this.
It's definitely a really nice touch. It does give me hope that perhaps I'll be around for the next 50 when we celebrate the 100.
Right.
Our senior citizens here, many of whom I imagine built the foundation of what we call Grenada today.
Absolutely.
It's really good to see them being honored and
yes.
to keep that spirit that we have of loving on our elders
Yes.
alive in Grenada.
They are yesterday's children. We go stateside again. Ricardo Kings Douglas, more action.
The green for vegetation and agriculture, the gold, the wisdom and warmth of a people, and the red, the courage, harmony and vitality of a nation as it moves across the field with pride. A mass movement of 200 strong as they paint the grass with their magnificent, colorful movements, creating a tapestry of magic together with another 200, making it 400 strong.
So here you have a mass movement again, mass movement of 300 students from various schools. And what we're going to see coming up is something really exciting. It's going to be a formation, not a number formation. Just keep your eyes on the screen.
1,000 performers. Everyone, 95% are under 17 years old.
So we have just about 300 students, both from primary as well as secondary school, featured here today. The St. George's Methodist, the St. Louis Girls RC, the St. Paul's Government, South St. George Primary School, as well as the Beacon High represented here among the primary schools.
Yes.
We're going to see quite the display. We can't give it away just yet, so I hope
Absolutely not.
I hope that we're glued to the screens, but it's mass movement, and the choreography here was put together by Dr. Cheryl Barnaby, along with Hazel Houtain Abel. Miss Abel did mention how proud she was of today's.
Yes.
Oh my God, look at that. She did mention that she assisted with the 25th as well as the 40th celebration of independence. So we're definitely in store for something magical here.
Absolutely. Just have to keep watching.
This is land of class, I say we're unsurpassed. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business brighter out of darkness. have problems, but when they come, we help to solve them, internally or otherwise, whichever way we think is wise. Oh, sweet spice land, the good-natured Grenadians, overwhelmingly glad we ought to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. Through the years as we march on for progress, hoping everyone will do his best. It is the only way we can to build the morals of this land, so that we can show we are slow but sure. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. In the Caribbean there's an island, found and set aside by nature's plan. It's so beautiful to see, really? Spice Island of the West, lovely. And in the West Indies I say Grenada please. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that's business, brighter out of darkness. Speaking of the land, there's much to mention as to the way we live and cope with tradition. We have no segregation here. That's right. Harmony is all we care. All right. This is land of class. I say we're unsurpassed. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. Like all other places we have problems, but when they come we help to solve them, internally or otherwise, whichever way we think is wise. Oh, sweet spice land,
as they form the flag, our beautiful nation,
overwhelmingly glad we ought to be
Carriacou and Petite Martinique, red, gold and green.
It highly.
There were 7 stars.
Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out
400.
of darkness.
Youngest, 5 years.
Through the years as we march on for progress, hoping everyone will do his best. It is the only way we can to build the morals of this land, so that we can show we are slow but sure. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly, hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. In the Caribbean there's an island, found and set aside by nature's plan. It's so beautiful to see, really? Spice Island of the West, lovely. And in the West Indies I say Grenada please. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that business brighter out of darkness. Speaking of the land, there's much to mention as to the way we live and cope with tradition. We have no segregation here. That's right. Harmony is all we care. All right. This is land of class. I say we're unsurpassed. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people.
Ladies and gentlemen, they form the flag.
Business brighter out of darkness.
We went into the darkness.
Like all other places, we have problems. But when they come, we help to solve them. Internally or otherwise. Whichever way we think is wise. Oh, sweet spice land, good-natured Grenadians. Overwhelmingly glad we ought to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can.
There is a flag, ladies and gentlemen.
Brighter out of darkness.
We lost some of the sunlight. There is our flag. Put your hands together. 400 youth work for 4 months on this. Put your hands together.
We march on for progress, hoping everyone will do his best. It is the only way we can to build the morals of this land, so that we can show we are slow but sure. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business brighter out of darkness. In the Caribbean there's an island, found and set aside by nature's plan. It's so beautiful to see, really? Spice Island of the West, lovely. And in the West Indies I say Grenada please. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that business brighter out of darkness.
So we saw the mass movement there, creating the depiction of the Grenada flag. The choreography, as mentioned, from Hazel Coutinho, along with Dr. Cheryl Barnaby. And we saw a lot of circular motions,
Yes.
circles representing the unity of the island. We saw a lot of hand-holding, and that's attributed to the games that we played. Well, I'm not sure if I played them. I was not an outside boy.
Really,
but,
I was. Yeah, I got them.
Auntie Nenen, Tread the Needle,
I saw that. Right.
all of that. Yes, so it's really a thoughtful presentation here by Dr. Barnaby.
And they're depicting of the flag.
Definitely.
Yeah. So we give kudos to Dr. Cheryl Barnaby Bishop and Hazel Coutain Abel, of course, two of Grenada's foremost dancers and now dance choreographers.
The hats that we're seeing were actually they were designed by Nashon Jeremiah Arts. Nashon has been making his name in Grenada within the
Wonderful.
the
Kudos to you, Nashon. So well done. I mean, it's just total Grenadian excellence on display as we celebrate our Golden Jubilee. And right now we move on. We move on to a mass choir. And this mass choir comprises of quite a number of schools. MacDonald College, St. Andrew's Anglican Secondary School, SAS, the St. Joseph's Convent, Grenville, the St. David Catholic Secondary School, St. Joseph's Convent, St. George's, the PBC, St. Rose Modern Secondary School. So they are 200 strong, and it's a mass choir, and that is our next presentation, and they're going to render those songs from the stage. We go stateside once more.
onward forever.
Yes, absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing.
The choir master, I recognize her as Mrs. Beverly Victor Nichols. She's the choir master at St. Joseph's Convent, St. George.
She did, yeah.
Stellar voice. Did you feel the same electricity that I felt?
I did, and they were well harmonized. Beverly Victor Nichols was also, she represented St. David in the National Carnival Queen pageant, and she is quite a singer as well. So how apt.
It's really apt that excellence produces excellence.
It's all excellence. It's all excellence. It's our golden jubilee. Everything that's happening is golden.
Definitely, and it is up from here.
Absolutely.
For those of you who are not yet in the stadium, if you're still thinking about stopping by, I would encourage
They're
you to
looking
come
on,
out.
so let's not take anything away from them. Let's take them back to where we introduce the ballet dancers, 75 ballet dancers, and they're coming, and they are from the Spiceland Dancers, a Conception Dance Theater, and dancers from the company of Dr. Cheryl Banabi Bishop. Dr. Bishop is also the choreographer for the company of dancers this evening. So we go stage side for one of the things that is unique about us, and that is ballet dancing.
"90 ballet dancers, our beautiful Grenadian Carriacou and Petite Martinique, beautiful women."
So our 75 ballet dancers, we saw Dr. Cheryl Bannaby gracing the stage as well ahead of Monty and the drummers.
Yeah, she's still showing us that she can dance the ballet, and she was the choreographer of that piece.
Definitely. Is it safe to say that Dr. Bannaby is to the previous generation what Cecilia is to our generation? And
I think it's fair to say that.
Yeah,
she is. Of course, she paved the way for quite a number of them. Cecilia, Tahira, Vivek, all of those. Yes.
Excellent. It's good to see that dance is alive and well in Grenada. And we're also seeing snippets of what the Festival of the Arts may produce once that returns on stage again. It's only up from here.
I think we're having some Moko Jumbies coming on.
It's 1,000 strong performers.
Mm-hmm.
That's an amazing feat to pull together so many people. So we're going to head back to Ricardo on stage as he introduces.
Yes, and we're having stilt walkers or Moko Jumbies. There's 9 of them. The one in the white represents Eric Matthew Gary, the father of independence. And the others represent all prime ministers past. So we take it stateside to Ricardo as he tells us what's going on.
Honorable Herbert Blaze, 1984 to 1989. Another Moko Jumbi, Honorable Ben Jones, 1989 to 1990. Another Moko Jumbi. Other end, the Honorable Sir Nicholas Braffett, 1983 to 1984 and 1990 to 1995. Another Moko Jumbi representing Honorable George Prezan, 1995 to 1995. Honorable Tillman Thomas, 2008, 2013. Another Moko Jumbi representing Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, 1995 to 2008 and 2013 to 2022. And our present Prime Minister, the Honorable Dickon Mitchell, 2022 and beyond. Up, up, up as we go. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, Father of Independence with all our Prime Ministers.
And react, that means that we give aid. I know you're hearing me, so respond, yes, all of us give aid.
So nice depiction there, recognizing all our prime ministers. So white, of course, without a doubt, Sir Eric Matthew Gary, the father of our independence. So we are really celebrating this today on our Golden Jubilee, and the prime ministers from Herbert Blaise to Maurice Bishop, Sir Nicholas Brathwaite, Mr. Ben Jones, George Ignatius Prezan, Dr. Keith Claudius Mitchell, and Mr. Tillman Thomas, and the present, the future Prime Minister Dickon Mitchell, represented there by the men dressed in all the national colors, and of course he's bearing the two flags. As you see, they meet. So yes, that's a past and the future. Really nice representation there. They look really great.
It's definitely a stunning presentation. Again, a lot of thought and a lot of work that went into getting this together. I'm really looking forward to how the rest of this evening is going to unfold. And it's good to see that we're standing on the shoulders of those who came before. It's such
Absolutely, absolutely.
extraordinary men that have taken the mantle and
Of course,
carried
of
this
course,
nation
of
to what it
course.
is today.
And they each deserve their full recognition.
Definitely,
Yeah?
definitely.
Well done. Well done. The next presentation is going to feature, we're going to be paying homage to our Indo-Caribbean heritage, of course, and it's going to be some dancers from the Indian community. As you are, I'm sure you're aware, Russell, but most folks may not be. And on May 1st, 1857, 289 East Indians on board a Maidstone docked at Owens Bay in St. Patrick. And it was the first of several ships to bring indentured laborers to these isles. And many decades later, actually, in 2009, the government of the day designated May 1st as Indian Arrival Day. And of course, we see how the Indo community, how they spread through St. Patrick, St. Andrew, the north side of the island. And in our history, we know how prestigious those communities was back in those days.
Sure.
And we see that the socioeconomic impact on our country, and as we look through. So here tonight, we pay homage to our Indo heritage, as we're doing it all, celebrating who we are in all shapes and forms and colors and energy here at our Golden Jubilee.
You are so correct, Brenda. The Prime Minister mentioned in the Vision 75 speech that we're a bit of a cobbler pot. We're mixed, and we have such rich history that doesn't just span the African side, but it touches on the Indian side as well.
It's beautiful. So let's go stateside and see what they are going to be doing for us. Beautiful costumes.
खुद की चुरा ली निंदिया खनक खनक के छनक छनक के छनक छनक के खनक खनक के बोल रहे हैं पैजनिया के बोल के ढोली तारो ढोल ढोल मेरी तारीफें मेरे चर्चे सितारों में मेरे जैसा कोई नहीं लाखों हजारों में हो मेरी तारीफें मेरे चर्चे सितारों में मेरे जैसा कोई नहीं लाखों हजारों चूमे गालों को ये मोरे झुमके करते घायल सबको मोरे ठुमके खनक खनक के छनक छनक के छनक छनक के खनक खनक के बोल रहे हैं पैजनिया के बोल के ढोली तारो ढोल ढोल
Ladies and gentlemen, Grenada.
So, Russell, there we had it, a representation from Indo heritage and Indian community. And we see lots of traditional Grenadian Indo families represented there. We saw Nayaks, we saw Bulldals, we saw Japals, you know.
Patels as well.
Yes, we saw some Patels because a lot of them are Grenadians now. And but the traditional ones, we did see them on there. And of course, that is just beautiful because really and truly, this 50-year journey is truly a representation of all of us. And this is just brilliant. It's so great to see, you know, how the dancers and how the people came out, I mean, from the Indo community and represented this so brilliantly.
Definitely. I think it augurs really well for the development of an inclusive society to see that we're not ignoring any aspect of our history
But
as we celebrate.
We can't, you know.
Definitely. I think we've heard commenters mention that there are some darker parts that we tend to gloss over, but I love the fact that we're embracing all aspects of Grenadian
we're celebrating.
history.
We're absolutely celebrating. So the concert rolls on. There's more excitement to come. I hope you're really enjoying it, especially those of you who can't be here with us that we're bringing it to you and you're just enjoying it, the richness of it.
So from the Indian community, we're heading over to the Sister Isles now.
We are the Isle of Reefs, Carriacou.
It's one of the few islands in the Caribbean still bearing its indigenous name.
Absolutely. So we go on for the nation dance, the big drum.
Iboginado tewe makumaye, Iboginado tewe makumaye, Manila jo tewe makumaye, Iboginado tewe. Oh, Iboginado tewe makumaye, Iboginado. Oh, Manila jo makumaye, Iboginado. Oh, Iboginado tewe makumaye, Iboginado tewe. Oh, Manila jo. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa, mable maye afwa, ava mawi kule. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Ay timbayo, timbai mable maye o. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Ay timbayo, timbai mable maye o. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Ay timbayo, timbai mable maye o. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Obai timbai lasja, timbai mable maye. Timbayo ayo, mable maye afwa. Ay Congo, hey Congo, Oteti Congo, ay Congo, hey Congo, Oteti Congo, ay Congo, ay 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 Congo, Oteti Congo,
So that was the big drum or nation dance from Carriacou. I'm sure our special guest, the president of Ghana, he would thoroughly enjoy this. You recognize that it's a dance out of West Africa, and of course coming straight from the Temne people, many who went to Carriacou. But they're finishing up now, so let's just take, it seems like the encore. Let's just make sure we take that piece in. Yes. Just when we thought they were finished, but of course they're not.
The big drum has accompanied celebrations in Carriacou, and so it's sort of fitting that it's here as a part of this.
Carriacou is rich in terms of its culture, the respect. I had some friends who came. They came out of West Africa last year, and they went over to Carriacou, and they are saying that the way they have it in its authentic form, is the way they have it. They're from Sierra Leone.
Okay,
and
look
so
at
many,
that.
they could have identified again the Temne people who settled in Carriacou from Sierra Leone. So all these traditions, we really have them. So we're just so unique and golden in every way.
One of the things that really stands out here is how this intangible part of our heritage is able to link and connect us all the way back to the people who came before us.
Identity, identity, identity. Who are we? Where did we come from?
Exactly.
What is the essence of the Grenadian? That is what it is.
Awesome.
And this is just absolutely brilliant. But we have more to come. And of course, we'd like to thank the performers, because I'm sure they traveled down on the Osprey, one of those vessels, to come down and perform for us. It is the only thing that separates us from the parish of Carriacou is the water.
That is true. That is very true.
But it is our seventh parish.
And of course, we say a special good night to our kayak people who are tuning in.
Of course. Many of them are here. Many of them are here. And of course, it's Carnival there this week to culminate on the weekend. So they are quite in festive mode. So they have two carnivals going on. They have the 50th, the Jubilee celebrations, and they have their own kayak mass happening. So this is just brilliant. Carriacou is truly the cradle of our culture. And the more we get to know and find, and they keep a lot of the festivals alive, the Corn Festival, the Maroon Festival, and all of that is just absolutely brilliant. And then all the regattas, because of the, the richness and what the livelihood of Carriacouians and Petite Martinicans to see, what it is. So they live from the sea, and they enjoy life on the sea.
What a way to put it right now. What a way to put it.
So here they come.
So we're heading from Carriacou to nearby St. Patrick.
Yes.
We're going to see Lakey and his short knee group.
Lakey and his magnificent short knees. Let's take them in.
I want you to know, anywhere you go out and roam, see that is we own, Grenada is we own. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. You must come back home. When you go and room, remember you must come back home. Grenada is we home. Grenada is we home. When you go and room, remember you must come back home. Remember you back home. You must come back home. When you go and room, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home. Grenada is we home. When you go and room, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. When you go and roam, when you go and roam, remember you must. Grenada is we home. Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. You must come back home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember we must come back home. Remember you come back home. When you go and roam, when you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Certainly you must come back home. When we go and roam, when you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. When you go and roam, when you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. We must come back home. When we go and roam, remember you must come back home. Grenada is we own. Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home. When you go and roam, when you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Tell them you must come back home. When you go and roam, when you go and roam, Grenadians you must come back home. Say that is we home, Grenada is we home. When you go and roam, remember you must come back home. Remember you must come back home.
Ladies and gentlemen, the short knees.
When you
Grenada's culture foundation. Here we go, the short knees.
Say that is we own, Grenada is we home. When you go, remember you must come back home. They asking where we from. We from the home with the shot. Asking where we from, people. Asking where we from. We from the home with the shot. They asking where we from, people. We from the home with the shot. We want all you to join and sing with me on the 50th. We want all you to join and sing with me on the 50th of anniversary. Asking where we from. We from the home with the shot. Asking where we from, people. We from the home with the shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be able to start the drone show
from the
30 minutes, we begin in the big Magic in the Sky.
On the 58th anniversary. We want you to join and sing with me. On the 58th anniversary. We want you to join and sing with me. On the 58th anniversary. Asking where we from. We from the Hermitage Shotney. Tell them where we from, Shotney. We from the Hermitage Shotney. Asking where we from. We from the Hermitage Shotney. Asking where we from. We from the Hermitage Shotney. Asking where we from, people. We from the Hermitage Shotney. Asking where we from. We from the Hermitage Shotney band. Where we from, people? We from the Hermitage Shotney band. Where we from? We from the Hermitage Shotney band. I want you to join and sing with me on the 50th anniversary. I want them to join and sing with me on the 50th anniversary. We want you to join and sing with me on the 50th anniversary. So Grenadians ballet. They call we on the telephone. Yes, Grenadians ballet. They call we on the telephone. They say, like, please make an appointment. Yes, they want a shotney in Parliament. They say, like, please make an appointment. Yes, they want a shotney in Parliament. We from in a carnival party. While in a job and Apache. We from in a carnival party. While in a job and Apache. And in that carnival party, there will be peace, love, and unity. Say in that carnival party, there will be peace, love, and unity. So Grenadians ballet. They call we on the telephone. Yes, Grenadians ballet. They call we on the telephone. They say, like, please make an appointment. Yes, they want a shotney in Parliament. They say, like, please make an appointment. Yes, they want a shotney in Parliament. We from in a carnival party. While in a job and Apache. We from in a carnival party. While in a job and Apache. And in that carnival party, there will be peace, love, and unity. Say in that carnival party, there will be peace, love, and unity. So Grenadians ballet. They call we on the telephone. Yes, Grenadians ballet.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Shotneys, as we move into the magic of the folk group of Grenada, then we go into our sky magic.
So the National Folk Group, they're coming. You heard the leader of the Shotney band, Leke, saying that they want a Shotney in Parliament. I don't know if Leke is aware that there are Shotneys in Parliament. I've seen Senator Claudette Joseph playing Shotney and Dr. Clarice Modeste-Cohen. It's quite a Shotney.
As you mentioned them, you know his band actually has about 40 plus women
yes,
in the Shotney band.
If I ever going to play Shotney in Grenada, I am going to play that band from Hermitage. They are really, take care of their vintage Shotney. And the chants was really just celebratory tonight. They normally get pretty spicy with their chants, but, they just kept it welcoming folks home. And, of course, speaking about where he liked to see Shotney. So the National Folk Group, they are on, and we go stateside.
For 400 So often I'm thinking, daydreaming of that place that I call home. Till under the nutmeg and the cocoa, till under the oil dung and fish broth, till under the clove and the cinnamon. I said the Lord will have a fun, Grenada my home, yeah, yeah. Home is always home. Alright, Carriacou my homeland.
So Russell, there we had it, the National Folk Group. Beautiful and nostalgic renditions, and I really love their costumes as well.
Excellent performance there, Brenda. We saw the likes of Lisa Ramdani, Lynette Noel, a few of the stalwarts. Miss Hanny Alexis was there. She's been in the National Folk Choir.
Heather McIntyre, Calvin Jacob, Jay McDonald, all the great, really great folk singers. They're all there. And of course, we saw our Carnival Queen, Amone Francis.
Yes.
She was the beautiful young lady they hoisted at the end with the 50. We saw Amone earlier too, when they were doing the mass movement on with the students.
Yes.
So she's quite involved.
It makes sense that our queen is multifaceted and multi-talented.
Yes, it's a great way to ensure that the queen continues to reign as well. That is fantastic. So they have taken the celebrations, of course, to the wider stage, the green carpet. And they're really enjoying themselves. Such vibrant colors. You know, when we stopped, even today, on my way up, a Barbadian lady, she stopped me to comment on my dress and the colors, and she started to talk about our flag. And we really, I don't know, we cannot pay enough tribute to this man, Anthony C. George, and just his vision and what he did with that flag. It's just also beautiful. Wherever it is in the world you spot it, it stands out. It is so unique and so representative of who we are. Every emblem, every spot on it, it's just brilliant. And there's Carriacou and Petite Martinique in the middle, right there. All right? As I tell you, it's a parish. It's just separated by water. That's all.
We're all there together, definitely.
3 islands, one people.
One people.
So they taking that to the stage. Of course, we're going to have some magnificent show, magic in the skies, if you will. A great drone show that's going to be put on here. And of course, we close off with fireworks. But we're not done yet, stateside. We're building into something special. So keep your eyes on what's happening.
So definitely not done by a long shot. As we see the dancers of the national, well, the singers of the national folk choir, some of them are dancers as well.
Of course, like Keith, you know.
Keith Hall,
Ambassador
yes.
Keith Williams. I just gave him that.
And rightly so. But the National Folk Choir, they are accepting persons who are interested. If they would like to get in touch with them, Petra Williams at the Ministry of Culture, she can be contacted. And for those of us who are inspired to, perhaps join in the celebration and continue to keep initiatives like these alive, they can contact the Ministry of Culture, speak to Miss Petra Williams, and get involved like our Carnival Queen has done.
Yes, that's excellent.
So the celebrations continue.
Calypso Scholar, the mighty Ajamu, 10-time king, Hitman Specky, king, another king, Zidel Jeffries, a queen, I know, Senor Randy Isaac, another king. Ladies and gentlemen, this will happen after the magical drone show and Magic in the Sky.
So just how challenging and remarkable it was to get 1,000, close to 1,000 performers, dancers, singers,
Jubilee,
from all walks of life to do this. And that's a number here. I'm based on my notes here, I'm counting just how many. And it's close. It's just over, I got something like 10, 12. So that's 1,012.
Wow.
And I'm sure there's more, because we're not including all the folks who are in the background.
That's right.
And, what they've done to put this on tonight. This is remarkable. This has been really a great presentation of our culture and who we are as Grenadians. And it just feels really good and celebratory,
Definitely. I think it's emblematic of what we can achieve when we come together as a people. Independence is one of those things that brings us together and allows us to put aside our usual differences, our usual the things that commonly separates us. We drop all of that when it comes to independence, and we just get here, come together and get things done.
For me, just looking at the culture is that I'm thinking, okay, so here we are enjoying this. All these things that make us so rich, all these things that make us stand out, because some of these things are indigenous to us. You may go to other islands and see variations of what a short knee look like, but you won't find a short knee.
That's true.
Right? You'll find a Lapa Capuit in Dominica, you'll find a Pyro somewhere else, but you wouldn't find a short knee. That's unique to Grenada.
True.
Yeah? A vehicle likewise. Right? And then all these things we saw. So what do we do with them? Right? Because here we are positioning our country as one of the prime destinations in the world, in this new global stage. So what do people, when people come to our country, what do they want to see? They always talk about our warmth and all of that. But who are we?
Yeah,
and I think by position, you see everything we saw there tonight, if we could bottle that, and when I say bottle, let's say every time a cruise ship comes, that's the kind of things they should be seeing. The tour should be to a special space, right? I don't want to say museum to age it, right? But the tour should be to a special space. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. The magic and the surprises continue. Here we have a special display. We're going to see the bikers. Of course, we have not left out. We have not left out our energies. So we go stateside and hear what's going on with the bikers.
EAD426, you left your lights on. EAD426, you left your lights on. The magic of the bikers that lights up Grenada, ladies and gentlemen. This is the beginning of the show. The magic starts on the ground. Here we go. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Party like a holiday, anywhere we there, 'cause it's so we there, so we stay. Who does matter the party? Tell them it's 4-7 trade. Shout it, let them know where we represent 4-7 trade. Who's the body's passing? 4-7 trade. Them no crazy like where, 'cause we from 4-7 trade. Up in London, we there. When it comes to flirting, we don't play. We not living deep until we say, promote and police can't wait.
Carol Dion, your daughter is backstage. Carol Dion.
Who does matter the party? Tell them it's 4-7 trade. Shout it, let them know where we represent 4-7 trade. Everybody's passing 4-7 trade. Them no crazy like where, 'cause we from 4-7 trade. Up in London, we there. When it comes to flirting, we don't play. We not living deep until we say, promote and police can't wait. Yeah, we just light it up whenever the crew link up. We bring the vibes, we bring the life, we bring the everything. Say something about it, we have different energy. I said anybody who does matter the party. Tell them it's 4-7 trade. Shout it, let them know where we represent 4-7 trade. Who's the body's passing? 4-7 trade. Them not crazy like where, 'cause we from 4-7 trade. Up in London, we there. When it comes to flirting, we don't play. We not living deep until we say, promote and police can't wait. Party like a holiday, anywhere we there, 'cause it's so we there, so we stay. Who does matter the
Get ready for the drone show, ladies and gentlemen. The magical doors outside. Come inside. It's getting ready. From the ground, from the grass to the sky. The incredible bikers as they form 50 with their bikes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. As they form 50 with their bikes. Yay!
not just to read our ways. We dance for all our days. Who does matter the party?
Get ready for the drone into the power. From the grass to the sky. Up, up, up we're going. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful audience. Related to the world. Related to the world. Thank you all those who are watching around the globe, the diaspora, all those who came to visit. Thank you. We're having a great time. Yeah. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. 50! Put your hands together for the bikers of Grenada. Remember, we have a concert. Mighty Jamu, Independent Monarch Scholar, Inspector Hitman, Randy Isaac, the beautiful Fidel Jeffrey. A concert after, backed by the Royal Grenada Police Band. There'll be a short concert after. Nice short concert to get you all till tomorrow. And I will see you in Folk in the Town tomorrow at 10:50 on the Carriacou. The magic continues. We're getting ready for the drone. We've just formed the 50, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to go. Here they go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 50 bikers. 50 bikers representing 50 years of independence. They give tribute to the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, the magic continues. Up, up, up. Green, gold, and red. Get ready. From here. Get ready for the drone show. Fireworks, the magic continues. Bikers representing Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique. Thank you. Fantastic. What a night, what a day. Okay guys, we're getting ready for the drone. Thank you bikers. There they go, Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique, our bikers. Grenada to the world. Next.
What a magnificent, magnificent display. And it is such a surprise. This was thrilling. I can't believe how much I enjoyed this. So I'm joined here on set by Rosanna John Mitchell. Rosanna, you've been looking on. Just, talk to us about how your feelings on this as we celebrate our Golden Jubilee.
It's been a long day, but I still feel very energized. The crowd is still full of anticipation.
Yeah.
I think the drone show is what is keeping most people still with a lot of anticipation. It's something we haven't seen before.
Indeed. I think that's mostly what folks are saying. That they haven't seen. Yes, guys, it's noisy in the background because, we're dealing with 50 bikers. So the energy, we're even getting the fumes in here, right?
Yes.
So we're actually feeling and tasting, if you will, what is happening out there. But that beautiful formation of 50 and the surprise of the bikers, it was really a great one. Just a thrill of just elation all over.
I wonder how long they had to practice to do this.
They've been doing this for, I think the bikers came in, the producer, Ricardo Keynes Douglas, he envisioned it, but he was not sure that he was going to get 50 of the bikers. But they're a great group of guys, and I guess it was just a matter of coordinating their times in terms of logistics, as you may be well aware that they do different things. So they probably couldn't do rehearsals and all of that, but I'm sure once he pitched it to them, they came up with what they can do, as they are used to doing this sort of displays. But actually get them in here tonight, and that the 50 of them doing this is absolutely remarkable.
Very special. Very, very special.
I think most of their rehearsals were done this week, actually. Last week into this week.
Okay.
I think the crowd absolutely enjoyed it. They did. So we let them take in the ambience because it's kind of difficult to talk about the bikes. So let them take in the ambience of what's going on at field.
Are you all seeing this? The drones are in formation. Wow. I believe this is the first drone show Grenada has ever had.
I do believe it's a first, and it's an amalgamation of 500 drones.
Wow.
So sit back, folks. Get ready for the show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that began many years ago.
look up into the sky.
There's a narration going on, you know.
As the bikes shut out, look up into the
First
sky.
inhabited by Carriacou,
Ladies and gentlemen, look up
who
into the
left
sky.
journals of their life in petroglyphs.
As the bikes quiet
This
down,
snapshot into their
there's
daily
music,
lives
there's voices.
remain as
Bikes
irreplaceable
quiet.
gifts. And the Kalinagos lived
As the
well.
bikes quiet down, thank you.
Undisturbed, they thrived.
Look up into the sky.
Until Christopher
This
Columbus
is it, ladies
and
and
his
gentlemen.
explorers arrived on
Magic.
their Spanish ships
Thank you.
in 1498.
Beautiful,
Once
beautiful
spotted,
bikers.
European appetite for
Here we
conquest
go.
prevailed as the French sailed to the islands. Then the British came, trying to build replicas of their society on the backs of the African enslaved.
$500 drones in the sky.
Shackles bound feet and hands. But freedom lived in the heart of the African man. And he fought. She fought. We fought and rebelled. And in 1838, they obtained emancipation. While emancipated, we remain subjugated, satellites of imperialism, status quo the same. But Grenada began to carve its own lane. We possessed gold, black gold, nutmeg, and we became the world's second largest producer. But one thing Grenada lacked was homegrown leadership in essence, which was soon realized in Sir Eric Matthew Gerry. Uncle Gerry, as he was affectionately known, carried us further away from the throne and into self-reliance, organizing the working class, fighting for better conditions and wages and adult suffrage. Naturally, Sir Eric Matthew Gerry stepped up, guiding the island in 1974 to independence. But our journey to independence was not a walk in the park. On February 7th, the flag was hoisted in the dark, a harbinger of the times to come. Social unrest exploded into a revolution. Maurice Bishop came to power, preaching nationalism and self-reliance. Forward ever, backward never. A small island would take on a giant. A tumultuous time that was marred by power struggle. But Grenada and its people stayed the course, resilient and brave, like the bougainvillea flower. As the islands continued to grow, so did the richness of our culture, ever present in our festivals and traditions, like Carriacou big drum dancing that pays homage to our ancestors, and what better way to encapsulate the fighting spirit that our ancestors had than by adorning the horns and the old oil in representation of the jab. This spirit lives on still in Grenada.
I play no wicked job, I play no wicked job. They go off to say I'm mad. I play no wicked job, I play no wicked job, I play no wicked job. They go off to say I'm all your come, all your jump, all your wave, all your wine, all your. Take a picture, make a pose. They never see jab like those. Jab fingers, jab toes. This jab don't have no clothes. Go on exit in my brain. A snake is me only chain. Black blood running through my vein. It more than me than cocaine. I play no wicked job. I play no wicked job. I play no wicked job. They go off to say I'm mad. I play no wicked job. I play no wicked job. I play no wicked job.
We navigated more difficult situations. We rebuilt after the wrath of Hurricane Emily and Ivan.
If I take time and I write down all the things that I love on my island, best believe my list gon' be like 5 miles long. Best believe it's love that makes me sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the waters, friendly people meeting every corner.
In those times, direction was sure. Leadership and guidance was administered under the capable hands of Dr. Keith Mitchell, Grenada's longest-serving Prime Minister. He helped to build back much of our infrastructure. Once again, Grenada, Carriacou and Petite Martinique rebuilt. And their pride again stood tall, extending from their new homes and nutmeg trees to the beaches, rivers, and waterfalls. And we expanded intentionally, not by chance, committed to the tenant, to aspire, build, advance.
More than the speck upon the globe, more than the ice cream and gold, much more than the nutmeg and the clove. Tell the world we are Grenadians.
One man represented a country's ambition. Kirani James, winning Olympic gold, successful at the highest level of competition.
We going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Aspire, build advance as one people together. Going up, going up, going up, really and truly can't find the words to describe what my country mean to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things they give to me. Peace and tranquility, family, community. It no matter where we go in the world, just know that the woman's where my heart is. 50 years, as you shake for 50 more, as you shake to reach it go.
So as we celebrate 50 years of independence, 50 years of growth and resilience, we should remember we do so as one people, on one journey, towards one future.
It is too much for me to mention, yeah. The level of education keep rising to higher heights. And if I'm wrong, don't say that I'm right. No, I want to tell everybody I'm so proud of my country. Don't care wherever I may be, I say Grenada belong to me. No country in this world could do the things that my country would do for me. I am proud. My Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus louder. Tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Oh, my Grenada, land of books and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. Oh, God. But a lot of folks don't realize. If we learn to pull we hand to the little glass, we could make Grenada a better land.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the Royal Grenada Police Force, with Scholar, Ajamu, Hitman, Inspector Randy Isaac, and Zidel Jeffrey. Come closer to the stage when you finish. We only have like a short concert, no more than 40 minutes to send you home. Enjoy! Thank you! Get ready. The magic continues with our kings. Yes. Anybody has Tyrese? We have. Come closer to the stage as the fireworks finish. Party time after. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Straight into this concert. Come to the stage. Here we go.
I mean, Rosanna, what can we say? I am struggling to keep my eyes dry.
What a visual
Yes,
journey.
Yeah.
This exceeded any expectations I had. This was beautiful.
I don't have any superlatives. Very unlike me. I at this point in time, I have arrived at a place that I'm sure many looking on and listening probably can share, that there is not many dry eyes around. Just the emotion, the beauty, to have our story so beautifully narrated as the drone show, went on. It just took it to another level, took it way up past Mount St. Catherine, over Mount Everest.
It was a very thoughtful presentation. It's clear that a lot of work and reflection went into it, and it was beautifully executed.
It was, really was.
And to see the faces, I had no idea drones could form faces so accurately. That was really impressive.
It was. And you could tell as the faces came up, the stadium went up, and the firework display so beautiful. But we still have more action here. We're going to have some of our kings in concert. Jamo, Scholar, Inspector is going to be here as well. And Zadell Jeffrey, who made that happy birthday song so popular. We heard it a couple minutes ago. She's going to perform as well as we take the curtains down on what has been a very long, exhilarating, and absolutely beautiful day marking our Golden Jubilee celebrations.
Tyrese, his auntie and his brother. Tyrese is backstage. Daniel Fletcher from the Lions. We have Daniel Fletcher backstage. He's 4 years old. Please come backstage. Come, get ready. Get ready. For the concert, come closer. The magic continues, ladies and gentlemen. This is something you'll remember for the rest of your life. Tonight. What an experience. I'm so glad you brought your children here. I'm so glad you brought your children here to experience this magic. This coming together of a nation, of people. You have to go back to get your boat. Please go to your shuttle to take you back to the boat. Folks, our family from Carriacou and Petite Martinique, our beautiful family who came down to share this moment with us. Your shuttles are waiting, the Osprey is waiting. Please get ready to go back to the boat. Sorry you have to leave, we'll miss you, we love you. Party time.
Going up, yes, fire. Build advances, want people together. Going up, really and truly, can't find the words to describe what my country meant to me. So much things we take for granted, but so much things you give to me. Peace and tranquility.
family, community. It don't matter where me go in the world, just know that you will score my heart.
50 years, as he straight for 50 more, as he straight to reach the goal, like you only bring the goal.
I can see the vision clear. Sing it out and let the people hear.
Look at how we've gone and how far we've come.
50 years we're strong and more to come. More to come. More to come.
Thank you. Every single person. The shuttle buses, taxis, everybody. Thank you.
It's only up. We're coming higher. 50 years we're blessed with fortune fire. Still reaching for more.
DJ Danny. Thank you, DJ Danny. Louison. Thank you, Mr. Louison. Thank you. Judah Sound. Thank you, Rocky. All the team. Guys, thank you so much. Melville, thank you. Jared, I know your name now. Thank you. Marcus, thanks. Judah Sound System. Yeah. Okay, Judah Sound System. Yes, my friend. All my balls in. Sylvan Chan and his crew. Sylvan Chan, who worked with me as stage manager. Thank you, my friend, and your crew, all the volunteers, lighting, sound, police band. We could not have done this without everybody. Praise God. Thank you. Karel, Kirion, Earl, Kareem. Shida. Get ready, we're moving into the concert. We have Zidel Jeffrey, Randy Isaac, our monarch, Independence monarch, Scholar, King Ajamu, Hitman, Inspector. Get ready, come up and we'll party for just about 45 minutes. Just about 40 minutes. So we can send you home with a joyous feeling after this magnificent evening. Thank you, everybody. Put your hands together for everybody. Orlando, my friend, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, bring it on stage with the Royal Grenada Police Band, the Marvelous Band, the Magical Band. Bring in Zidal Jaffrey, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Miss Zidal Jaffrey. Come closer to the stage. Come closer. Feel the vibes. Feel the vibes.
As we get ready to take the curtains down on our 50th Golden Jubilee celebrations, Rosanna is just absolutely awesome. Everything that has happened here today. And of course, these things couldn't happen. Of course, we had the NOC, which was the National Organizing Committee, but we also had the Secretariat and just the work that they put into all of this in terms of organizing all the events and things like today. And we must give credit to the members of the Secretariat, Mrs. Gail Purcell, she was the head of Secretariat, Mr. Ricardo King Douglas as the creative producer, and what he did here today with the concert, Miss Mirella Hagley, Miss Tia Cummings, Anderson and Twine, Tamika Gilbert, Miss Anya Ferguson, Miss Abigail Ellis, Miss Zoe Hagley, Mr. Jonathan Telesford, Jarrell Simon, Katie Hood, Miss Brenda Cyrus, Maria Mayers, Rosalie George, Miss Judy McCutcheon, Mr. Ordell Duriggs. Of course, they were the National Organizing Committee Secretariat. And you can imagine the amount of work they had to do to bring all of this to fruition, you know? So we
power
must,
team.
Yeah, you said it. We must laud and applaud them for all they did. And of course, the National Organizing Committee, which was ably headed by Dr. Wendy Crawford, with her deputy chair as Ms. Carvel Lett, the secretary to the cabinet. And we had Mr. Orlando Romaine, who was the creative director and responsible for most of the creative things that unfolded as we went through these celebrations. The Commissioner of Police, Mr. Don McKenzie, is part of that group as well, that grouping. And His Majesty's opposition was represented from the NNP, that of Senator Nolan Cox, and Ms. Jackie Alexis, Mr. Larry Barry from the NDC, Kwame Kwe Arma from the diaspora, UK, Mr. Leslie Ramdani, private sector, Roxy Hutchinson, a powerhouse from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Mr. Willen Thompson, Zareth Macmillan out there in the US, Ms. Jack, she was the Carriacou Parish lead, the Honorable Dickon Mitchell, Parish lead for St. David, Ms. Jacqueline Smith for St. Andrew, Seville Francis for St. Patrick, Arlington Martin for the St. Mark, and Ms. Sandra Pear, the diaspora representative for Canada. And in the ensuing months, each parish is going to have their activities. Carriacou was January. February eludes me. I know March is St. Patrick. So we're going to be having a lot more of this. But just your general thoughts about today, how things went. I know we're all stunned and in awe of the brilliance the show in the sky that we just saw. But just talk to us about how you felt the day went based on the things that you saw.
Well, I'm still in awe from the drone show. Arguably, the drone show stole the show in terms of one thing people might say stood out the most from from tonight.
Right.
But overall, it has been a day full of energy, full of pride, seeing everyone, locals, visitors, persons from the diaspora, all walks of life, just here to celebrate our 50th anniversary of independence. It has been a beautiful experience. I feel renewed, I feel re-energized and looking forward to the next 50 years. So it's been a beautiful experience
Yes,
today.
it really has. Renewed, re-energized, rededicated to Grenada and all its promises and all it has to offer. And those can only be fulfilled if we're all an active part of it. So, well said. We go stateside, Zidelle Jeffrey with that beautiful song. She's all grown up yet now. She first sang it when she was only 9 years old. So we go stateside.
Years ago, sweet Grenada got its independence in 1974. It was given by Eric Matthew Gary. He was called the father of independence in this dear country. In this dear country, that meant we could have our own election, we could make our own decision, we could have our own vote of yeah, yeah. That meant we could have our national flower, and we own prime minister, a chance to decide our own future. Let we sing, let we sing, let we sing happy birthday. Sing for your country. Let me sing happy birthday to Grenada. Why? Hear this. Our island has a smell of spice, alright? And our lovely beaches make Grenada oh so very nice. All Grenadians can boast and beat their chest, because when it comes to beauty, Grenada ranks among the best, ranks among the best. You see we have lush and green vegetation, a sunshine is so nice and warm down here in our lovely land. Yeah, yeah. You see our flag is very outstanding, the red, yellow, and the green. I'm sure all Grenadians know what I mean. Let we sing, let we sing, let we sing happy birthday. Sing for Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing Grenada. Raise your hand if you're proud of your country. Come taste our delicious oil down. Then I know that you will say our national dish is second to none. Come see, leptotilia well see. Our national bird can only be found in Spice Country. Found in Spice Country. You see when tourists come here, they don't want to go, 'cause they love Grenada so. They want to stay and relax on we shore. There's so many nice things about this country that should make us feel happy. That is why I want all you join with me. Sing, let we sing, let we sing, let we sing happy birthday. Sweet Grenada. Sweet Grenada. Put your hand in the air. Wave your hand if you love up your country. Now we sing, now we sing, now we sing happy. Now we sing to the north, south, east, and the west. We know that the Spice Island is the best. Back in 1974, she was born. That was when she broke away from England. Now of our achievements we can be proud. That is why we could open we mouth loud. Sweet Grenada, sweet Grenada. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Giselle Jeffries. Thank you. Let us all sing happy birthday. Bringing on stage the one and only Monsieur Randy Isaac. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, as we bring on the man himself.
If you're proud to be Grenadian, let me see the flag. The most beautiful flag in the world. Show it so the world can see. And we go sing. Grenada, Grenada, the land where I was born. I know you were suffering. I can't hear you. Men have raped you and abused you and left you there crying. I devote my heart, my body, and my soul. I set forth my helping hand to help you out. I haven't got time on silver nor even gold, but blessings that all Grenadians, West, put your hands like this and we gonna sing. Everybody, come on. Oh, Grenada, here I come. My land, I will never, ever, ever let you down. Oh no, I'll always be right here by your side with my arms around you. Everybody, 2 hands in the air like this. 2 hands up. Move the flag like this. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. If you love Grenada, let me hear you say 50. Say, I love Grenada. Say, I love Grenada. It's quite a long time now since you have fallen back to the last rung of the ladder, and your neighbors stand up there and uttering no talk, but to help they just don't bother. Some of your friends have turned their backs on you. They don't want to see a bread with your name on it. Don't bother with them. One day you go rise up too. Cause in times to come is the bread they might have to eat. So listen, here we go. I can't hear you, I can't hear you, I can't hear you, louder. My God, I will never ever, never ever, ever let you down. Oh no. Right here by us, with my arms around you, you are. Let me stand up for Grenada. Show me the power of the Grenadian people. Just pump your fists like this, everybody. Everybody pump your fists like this. Show me the power. Let me stand up for Grenada. Say, I love Grenada. Say, I love Grenada.
It's time that we take a stand to defend your position from all those smart rip-off scams who just come to take a bite and make their own decision and boast to the world that they are the reigning champs. While your friends are happy at times you are going through, they still wouldn't help you out if you beg them please. But woe unto them, little do they know that a good name is better than great. Grenada, sing for me. Grenada, sing for me. Sweet, sweet. I will never, ever, ever let you down. Oh no, I'll always be right here by your side with my arms around you. You know something tonight? Low. I want us to show the world something tonight. Remember they say Grenada, we are a fun-loving people. Is that true? So we go show the world the unification that we have in this land. I want everybody to join hands. Hold the person next to you hand. Everybody join hands and hold it up like this for me. Everybody join hands. We're celebrating 50. Show our unification. The world is watching. Yes, I like that. Everybody join hands. And we're going to do it like this. And we're going to sing our chorus together. Come on. Oh, Grenada, here I come. My land, I will never, ever, ever let you down. Oh no, I'll always be right here by. Walk up with my big fist, I will to wipe your weeping. Grenada, if you feel happy to be alive, let me hear you make some noise. I love you. I love you. Give me a jump. Give me a jump. Give me a jump up. Give me a jump like this. Grenada, happy 50th. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Randy Isaac, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Isaac, wonderful. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. As we move right into the one and only 10-time monarch, Mr. Senora, my friend, scholar, independence monarch, ladies and gentlemen, bringing on stage the man himself.
They say Grenada is a waste of time. They cast the doubt. They say that the country is in decline. Since 74, man is like she don't really go nowhere. In fact, they know that she has been in reverse since that day. But I am her son, and he voted one with the rod and staff. I'm here on her behalf.
Just do it through a simple message. Exercise some restraint. I want that our children hold some strength. All you say with me, give us some time. She's not getting her back. She's only 15. Oh, oh, give her some time. She's not getting her. She just wish her. She's still young as many others who are seniors. They all mud and road. They step and mud. And they see a lot of trouble. Financially they are unstable. Before you criticize her, please concede. She says rebel, bomb blast and gun, sky red and more. Put people down, them young people. She's still alive. Many others wonders. So all you see these young people, something. She's not getting her. She's only. Oh oh, give her some time. She's not getting her pride. She just. All you put up your hand, sing. Oh 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 oh. The Lambesa, they say that the development is. The Tom Tata, put them in a wherever they may go. It's Christopher, Columbus to come back alive, you see. As he see her, he would recognize her evening. You know what? But they talking trash, they deserve some ash. She is so unique, beautiful like sweet, and she is developing, but it is not a secret. She has some way to go, I will admit. So stadium singing song, give her some. She's not getting her, she's ugly. Give her some time, she's not getting her. No one can debate. She does punch above her weight. So much patriots have her on the map. She will medal in athletics, in the World Games and the Olympics. I pray put some respect to her name. She faced Ivan, that deadly storm, and as that done, Emily come. She take a hit, but in retreat. Many others one down the something that sing. She's not getting up. I can hear you keep us on. Put your hand in the air, hand in the air, sing. Oh, 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 oh. All your song is good. One more time. Let the voices ring. Oh. Oh. Now express it like that. Watch it. Oh. 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 Now put up your hand. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Sing. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Good night,
ladies and gentlemen.
The one and only scholar, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this wonderful? We're having a good time. I know that. Hey, here we go. Moving right along, my friends, as we bring you the one and only King Ajamu, 10-time monarch, as we present another royalty from Scholar, Isaac, his daughter. Now, ladies and gentlemen, bring it on stage, one only, King Ajamu, 10-time monarch. 9-time monarch. 9-time monarch. Wonderful. Here we go. Nice vibes, nice vibes. Let's take this throughout the whole year. But remember, we're celebrating independence, just not today. We're going right through the whole year. And from this moment on, we are all ready. One people. King Ajamu, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Grenada! After 50 Grenada! Yes, I'm moving on, but I'm moving on. Yes, I'm moving on, but I'm moving on. Hey, hey! Now from the cradle to the grave, little by little, step by step, I never get weary, no, I never get weary. Sorrows and laughter, time of year, good and bad, I had my share. I never get weary, no, I never get weary. Just like the breeze that's blowing high on the mountain top, I can't stay still, I gotta keep moving. I can't afford this off, oh my God. Oh yeah, do. Na. Sing with me. Until my work is up, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be a full brave and strong. I can't let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. Nothing more and nothing till Judge I put my soul to rest. Oh my God. Yes, I'm moving on. God, I'm moving on. Hey! No trial and cross is in my way. I still gotta find some time to pray. I never get weary, no, I never get weary. When temptation comes on strong, I gotta face it like a man. I never get, oh no, I never get weary. Cause in this time with pleasure, danger walking side by side. I can't stay still, I gotta keep moving. There ain't no place to hide, oh my God. Na. Oh yeah. Na. And I learn until my work is up, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be a full brave. I wouldn't let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. For nothing more and nothing less, till Judge I put my soul to rest. But madam, hey. Na. That's right. Play with it. Now through the valley as I walk, persecutors on my back. I never get, no, I never get weary. Some say that's what I deserve. They reward hatred for my love. I never get, no, I never get weary. Cause my faith in my Father is what's keeping me alive. I don't know what is coming, but I know I will survive. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Na. Sing with me. Until my work is up, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm
I'm gonna be a full brave and strong. I wouldn't let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. And nothing more and nothing less. Till Jaja put my soul. Mama, 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 mama. When my work is over, hey! Da 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 da. Until my work is over, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be a full brave and strong. I can't let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. For nothing more and nothing. One more. Until my work is over, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be a full brave and strong. I'm gonna let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. For nothing more and nothing less. Till Jaja put my soul to rest. Yeah, yeah. Happy 50th anniversary, Grenada. I don't know about you, but I feel special. I feel special. I am a child of God. You are all children of God. Kings and queens, daughters, sons and daughters of the Most High. Ladies and gentlemen, I woke up in a special way this morning. 50 years, and we're going strong. Up and up and up and away. Are you ready? I didn't hear you. Are you ready? Somebody make some noise. Hey, touch you never. Touch you never. Bum 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 da da da. La 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 la. Oh. I woke up in a special way this morning. This morning. I don't know why I feel this way. Hold on. I can't hear you. You got, listen, you got to be on your best behavior. This is our anniversary. 50 years. It doesn't happen again. I will not be here for the next 50. I don't think so. I don't know about you. I'm going to celebrate tonight. So this morning I want to hear everybody sing the thing. So give me. I woke up in a special way.
This morning.
That's right. I don't know why I feel this way. Are you ready? Let's go. I woke up in a special way.
This morning.
I don't know why I feel this way. But something really touched my soul this morning, oh, this morning. Something precious more than gold this morning. Hey, money never, yeah, tell me, I scream and I shout. What's the matter? Oh baby, what it's all about? Something burning deep within my soul. And this feeling, I just can't control. I know it is real, so I want to tell the world how I feel. What you gonna do? To love thy neighbor. Hey, hey! And put an end to all the hurt today. Help your fallen brother by the way. And surely we will see ya. Sing the thing, neighbor. Sing the thing now. Tell them the thing now. Neighbor, oh oh, love thy neighbor. Oh neighbor, one more. Sing the thing now. Neighbor, love thy neighbor. Hey, 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 hey. To live in love, oh neighbor. Como ça? La 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 la. Hey! I've got to let the whole world know. Cause I never feel this way before. This morning I know it couldn't be no dream. Not this morning, oh no, this morning. Cause true love is what I'm feeling this morning. All God's children, stand and raise your hand. Oh my children, join and sing this song. Are you ready? Sing a song of peace and be happy. In a time like this, it's not yet too late. We could break down the barriers of hate. What you gonna do? You should love. Hey, hey! And put an end to all ego. Help your fallen brother by the way, and surely we will see a brighter day. Sing the thing now, tell them the thing now. Neighbor, oh oh, love thy neighbor. Hey, neighbor, oh oh, neighbor, neighbor, oh neighbor, love thy neighbor. Hey, 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 hey. Boom, 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 baby, dum, bum, bum, bum. No more violence and crime this morning, this morning. It's reconciliation time this morning. No more jealousy and grudge. Not this morning, no, no, this morning. You watch my back, I'll watch you this morning. Greed and envy will be no more. Dishonesty, throw it out the door. Disrespectfulness, come to get a blow. We must try our best and let love grow. And when the right time come, and do for sure, our days will be long. To shoot love, tell them, put an end to all the hey. Help your fallen brother by the way, and surely we will see our so neighbor, sing the thing now, tell them the thing now, neighbor, oh oh. Neighbor, love thy neighbor. Let it go. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Rock and love, keep on up in it, don't stop. Sweet music to his face. Love come back to it. never, oh, oh, never, never, oh, never. Do you love your neighbor? And don't get tied up. Your neighbor ain't just the woman next door, you know that? Say that again. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Kingman love you. You are the one who make my heart sing. Woo! This is the second anthem. Mami, oh God. Junior Judge. Yeah. Oh God. Go down. La 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 la. Grenada it. That's right. Welcome for someone black makers of history. And I'm sure that many people will agree. If I say she's blessed by the Almighty, oh God. The standard of skills and talent we have down here in this land. It is too much for me to mention, yeah. The level of education keep rising to higher heights. And if I'm wrong, don't say that I'm right. No, I want to tell everybody I'm so proud of my country. Don't care wherever I may be. I say Grenada belong to all of we. No country in this world could do the things that my country would do for me. I am sing the thing. Sing the chorus louder. Tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Whoa, my Grenada, land of roots and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. Oh God, but a lot of folks don't realize. If we learn to fool with hand, do the little that we can, we could make it there. Hey. Mommy, mama. Oh, you give me a mommy, oi. Give me a mommy, oi. Mommy, oi. Oh, God. Sometimes when I go to a foreign country, such as the United States, which is so wealthy, I just beg the Father to have some mercy. When I see madness in society, oh, so when I put on my TV to check out the daily news, the things I see does have me confused. Oh. The number of crime and violence I see on the street, sometimes I'm frightened, I cannot hear. Oh. But when you check out Grenada, we have no diamond and silver, but we just live in unity, and that's what makes me happy. Is then I come to realize, oh God, my country is a paradise. Sing the things. I love my Grenada, my home. All the louder. Sing the chorus louder. Tell them about Grenada, the land of my grandfather. She will always prosper. Oh, my Grenada, land of roots and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. Oh, but a lot of folks don't realize. If we learn to fool we hand, do the little that we can, we could make Grenada.
give me a mommy, oh. Mommy, oh. Oh, God. Listen, some things that does really make me unhappy is when I see people here in my country creating some false impressions about us, telling the whole world Grenadians of what do them. But if we sit down and take this thing to consideration, this is no good for our nation, no. So if we want Grenada to be outstanding among the rest, we got to try some constructiveness. So I want to tell all them people who creating the trouble, it's time to check up on themselves and put a tree on the show. Then your eyes will open to see, like me, a nice place Grenada could be. And you sing the thing. The land of my grandfather, she will always prosper. Whoa, my Grenada, land of fruits and culture. Grenada is such a paradise. Oh, God. But a lot of folks don't realize. Oh, if we learn to hold we hand, do the little that we can, we could make it. Wave it. Wave your flag, wave it, put up your flag for. Wave it, wave your flag, wave it, wave up your flag for Grenada. Sing the thing for Grenada. Tell you, jump up, celebrate, prance up, celebrate for Grenada, for Grenada. I say wave it, wave your flag. Wave it, put up your flag for Grenada. One more jump. Jump up, celebrate. Jump up, let's celebrate for Grenada. Hey, hey, for Grenada. I mean say, jump up, celebrate. Jump up and celebrate for Grenada. For love you. Love you, Grenada. May God bless you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, King Ajamu, thank you. What's your name? What? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lost little one here. Okay, don't be afraid. Alicia. Okay, mommy, daddy, please. She's lost. She's been sitting backstage now for like 20 minutes. Please come backstage. Alicia. Okay, we'll keep her safe here. Come, sweetheart. Okay? What you were saying? And Jaman Noel. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, the hitman, the man who has won every competition from junior to senior, your one and only, Spectre.
150.
As we climax the show and finish the show, ladies and gentlemen, the man himself.
Jennifer spent 15 years in Washington. Last year she came to jam. Carnival, who said she? I don't know, but she very lucky. No mom, so a long sweet man like me. She said tonight, everything alright. Believe me, I feel it. I say, honey, you better listen to me. If you're proud to be a Grenadian, wave that bloody bell. When the DJ play me down Humphrey, she raised her hand and she tell me, Becky. I said she got crazy when they bring me flying turkey. She said, just me for Michelle. I want me for Michelle. Because no place sweeter than home. I stand here and them watching. Girl, you never know what they thinking. No place sweeter than home. But she whining home. Leave me alone, my only home. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bede-be-bede-bede. Anybody from St. Andrews, St. David, St. Mark, St. John, Carriacou, Petite Martinique, St. Patrick. You should tell me, Inspector, what people make me wet me pants back on a lonely lands. Why I had to dance, then I went to cruise on the Romana. I went for dinner at the Nutmeg restaurant and bar. I say PYT, just take it easy when you jump up in Queen's Park. Lady on the Expo hand, the jam me don't be real hard. Let me up, raise your hand everybody. When the DJ play one by Squeezy, she raised her right leg on me singing. They mix it up with Skylar. She bend down low and she back, she said. Just give me Tangler, then bring in Bubbler. Brandy and them watching, you never know what they thinking. Watch you whining home. Love. Are you ready to go home? When I see the fireworks and the throne, I feel it. I almost cry. Love. We don't know if we're going to be around to see our next 50 again. Carriacou, the place so beautiful and nice. It's a paradise. I can't believe my own eyes. Anywhere I roam, I will never forget my home. It's people like you just make me happy. Junior Judge, I say good looking. Let me tell you something. No problem paying your fare. They're watching us on Facebook. Those who cannot make it, they're homesick. Man, I'll lift up over show them. They mix it up with Skylar. She bend down low and she back, she said. Just for me, Dangla. Then for me, Bubbler. Randy and them watching. You never know where they thinking. But she whining home. Love. That's the only country in the world we can sleep with our windows open. And don't worry about nothing, say yeah. That's the only country in the world we just get a flat tire and they go stop and help you and they don't know you, say yeah. That's the only country in the world. The honor man just pass on the step to go and trouble the next man's wife and he just still tell them neighbors good morning, good morning. That's the only country in the world. We just go in the next man's funeral and ball and we don't know who dead because we concentrating on the happy hour so we could drink the rum. I want to see the flag. I want to see the flag. And when I say no place, you answer me like that. Sweeter than home, sweeter than home, sweeter than home. Somebody take out your phone. We have to show them Grenada is the best. You ready? 1, get ready to sing. 2, get ready to wave. 1, 2, 1, 2. Go place. Go place. Go place.
better than home. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Before I continue, the bus for Palmrose, they're waiting for you by the Lacroix roundabout. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to a wonderful evening. I want to thank you. God bless you all. Let's say happy anniversary, 50th. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. Hip, hip, hip. God bless you all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those persons who are parked between Bureau of Standard, those persons who are parked by the Bureau of Standard, could you please check your vehicle immediately? Vehicle who have been parked by Bureau of Standard, please check your vehicle immediately.
Hermitage Shortney, the bus is ready to go. Hermitage Shortney, the bus is ready to go. God bless everybody. I'm going home to sleep.
So the concert is over. They catch you, they catch you. So that's it. That's really our day. What a day it has been, an absolutely magnificent day that it has been here at the National Stadium. Rosanna, how would you encapsulate everything that came before us today?
Well, we ended on a wonderful note. Well, we know up and up is what's reigning these days, but to go back down that memory lane and to hear all those wonderful songs that reminded me of my childhood, it was a lovely end to a marvelous day. It was really a memorable show today, fitting of a 50th anniversary of independence.
Yeah, absolutely it was. Some of today's great takeaways that we had, I really liked when the Prime Minister emerged from his vehicle and he was dressed in white, and I thought, he got it. You know, I actually said it, and the person next to me looked at me. I said, he got it. Because white, it was a color that the father of independence, Sir Eric Gairy, he loved to wear. You know, and he loved cricket, he loved lawn tennis, and white, and that was built into his personal style. So when I saw the Prime Minister in white today, I was like, he got it. And then the Governor General came along, all gold, because it is our golden Jubilee, and she was the golden dame.
Regal as usual.
Yes, absolutely. It was just wonderful, you know, those moments that we had. And the messages were great as well, the fact that we had all these visiting dignitaries with us.
Indeed. So all of them didn't get to speak, but we know that they're very proud of us, that they came to celebrate with us. It's a big deal. It really is. 50 is a big deal.
Big deal it is. Big deal. And then when we got to the RGPF, the parade, my God, kudos, you guys outdid yourselves. And I mean, you know, there were some people that, you know, people were like, wow, you know, they've never seen them, you know, the precision, the way they put on the formations. It was really, you know, it was really, really good. And then we got to the culture. I mean, on there for me was the centenary train.
Yes.
That was the first thing that tugged at my heartstrings. You know,
really
how we chose to honor those individuals 90 to 100 and those centenarians. It was just absolutely beautiful. And the inclusivity as well. The inclusivity was really, really, really fantastic how we included, you know, the Indo community. They came out and they danced, and we saw prominent people in our Indo community. And we also saw the bikers.
Yes.
That great formation, you know. And what was outstanding as well, and this had to be deliberate and thoughtful, the way we fused, the way we merged the past and the future together.
Indeed.
Because those young people who are part of the culture today, they were by and large young people.
Yep,
and
under
you know,
17,
yes, and kudos to Ricardo Kings Douglas for being that mindful and thoughtful, because at midnight tonight, we're in the hereafter. So it's the next 50.
Indeed.
So it was really good the way we included the future in this, you know. And I know Your big thing was the drone show, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was truly, truly special. I think that one blew everyone out of the park. I couldn't believe how they got a 50-year journey encapsulated in that. I mean, I couldn't hold back the tears. It was so riveting. It was so moving. And wherever you are as a Grenadian, wherever you were as a Grenadian when that was happening, listen, you had to be emotive about it.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't cry, but you had to feel our way.
Yeah, the theme, like I keep looking at this, one people, one journey, one future. It was captured so beautifully.
It was. It really, really was. And there were some other outstanding things as well that we saw today. Lots of outstanding things. We had one of the things for me as well was just how people were just lapping up everything wherever they were. I mean, everybody today, I think, was proud to be a Grenadian. Could you imagine that in this small space, and here we are celebrating 50, and what has happened here today as we celebrated our Golden Jubilee, this can be matched anywhere in the world, you know?
Indeed. And one thing that stood out to me as well was the online participation. Many people couldn't be here for whatever reason, but so many people tuned in and they were just engaged for the entire time.
Yes,
the comments were lit.
Yeah,
So it was just beautiful.
I mean, the stadium was packed. The stadium was jam-packed to capacity. So we had some challenges getting messages. Messages were delayed and stuff. But I know a lot of people have been engaged, and I'm sure wherever they were, they had a really good time. And no matter what, Grenadians we all are, and we have to be proud of this, and
Very
we
much
have
so.
to celebrate it. We just have to. I mean, this is us. This is who we are, and we've shown it to the world. I mean, it's just, you know, I can't cry. I can't cry. Let's get off the air before before I start an ugly cry. But is there anything else that, you know, stood out to you that you would just like to mention? You know, because as a young Grenadian woman, you're part of the future, and you know everything that we're trying to do as we move on and build, onward, as we say. So is there anything that as we move forward that you would just like to see us do better, and just riding on the wave of the good feeling of today?
So in terms of the inclusivity we saw today, I would
Yes.
love to see that moving forward. For instance, I know the Indo-Grenadian community usually feels left out. They're not usually represented to the degree that they deserve. So seeing that representation, seeing the centenarian, seeing the young persons. So in terms of decision-making on a whole, seeing that level of representation. Even on the committee, the way they had representatives from all the parishes, from all different sectors. So in terms of that holistic approach, I think it would augur well for the next 50 if that was considered in everything we do. So that was really beautiful.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Very well said. Just like to thank Mrs. Gail Purcell. She, worked really hard and played a huge role in what happened here today in terms of all the logistics and management and so on. The great folks from the GIS, Leslie Ann Johnson, Abigail McIntyre, and their team. We'd like to thank you as well. TNR Communications, Richie Oliver, Nazim Benjamin, Blondell George, and your team, Renee Parks. You guys, awesome job. And we had members of the broadcast team who were here earlier with us. Richard Simon, Sherma Wells, Sylvan McIntyre, Russell John, Rosanna John Mitchell here with me. And, we'd just like to thank everybody for coming in. And this is where we get ready to pull the curtains down and tell you good night. We've been here for a long time. I know, you wish we could stay, right? But we gotta go.
So it's been lovely.
So there we go. I leave you with this. Oh, Island in the Sun. Look at how we've grown, how far we've run. We've gone the distance, right? 50 years, we strong, and more to come. One people, one journey, one future. Happy 50th, Grenada. I am Brenda Batiste from the National Stadium in St. George's, Grenada, where it has been a magnificent day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Step back in time with Folk in the Town, a celebration of our Grenadian heritage. Thursday, the 8th of February from 7:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. on Melville Street, St. George's, right in the heart of the city. We're bringing you folk songs, storytelling, steel pan music, joyous choirs, ballet dancers, and everything that's uniquely Grenadian. Savor the taste of Grenada with local cuisine on sale. It will be an evening under the tropical stars, embracing and celebrating our beautiful culture and heritage. This free event is perfect for all family members. Come out, dress in your folk outfits, and join us for a night filled with joy, laughter, and the unmistakable spirit of Grenada. Folk in the Town, Thursday, February 8th, 7:30 p.m. on Melville Street, where traditions will come alive, celebrating 50 years of independence.
We going up, going up, going up.
3, 2, 1.
The countdown to one of the most anticipated Golden Jubilee events is on. Pan 50 and Food Fest. Saturday, February 10th, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the breathtaking Carriacou. Brace yourself for a night filled with rhythm and melody as we bring you not one, not two, but 7 sensational steel bands on 4 different stages. But that's not all. Calling all foodies. You won't want to miss the food vendors from across the Tri-Island selling only local delights. You will also get to support the local art and craft vendors and purchase unique pieces that capture the spirit of Grenada. So mark your calendars. Saturday, February 10th, 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. on the Carriacou. Bring your friends, family, and children. This family-friendly event is absolutely free. Pan 50 and Food Fest. See you there.
We going up, going up, going up.
This is 50 years of Calypso excellence as Made in Grenada presents Calypso at 50 featuring Unlucky.
I must go back, my little island is called.
The original inspector.
So when you see me in the cold mountain, what a plantain.
Flying Turkey, Lady Cinty, Smokey, Peter Humphrey, Randy Isaac, Woodsman Kelly, Squeezy, Scholar, Black Wizard, and Jamo, and the Hitman Inspector. One stage, one night, Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. sharp at the Grenada National Cricket Stadium. Tickets are $50 and are available at Grenadian Optical, Town and Grandad's, Mitchell's Wellness, Grandad's, St. David Pharmacy, Max's More, and St. Andrew Pharmacy, Calico, Sates, Shizemore, Licks and Bites, and GoToFed.com. The hits, the classics, the performances as Grenada celebrates 50. Sponsored by Flow, Brighton and Miners, Antillean Group, Spice Isle Auto Rental, Wayne Mitchell, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Distillers, makers of Gladscott Rum. Sunday, February 11th, 6 p.m. Grenada National Stadium. This is 50 years of Calypso excellence.